Who is going to be the king of Bombay? Jesse May here, joined by Sim Silver Saluma. Sim, this is going to be an exciting match.
Yeah, hello from me as well, live from Tallinn, Bombay.
Ossi Ketola and Elias Talvitie. I have trouble with that name, but what do you expect from their games? You've played, you know a little bit about Ossi. You've played with him before.
I haven't played with him. I haven't played with Ossi, but I've seen him play, and I think he's quite decent. I remember him from Triton when he got second at Monte Carlo. So it was a match. So today is going to be even bigger and probably even more action-packed one.
Both players have 500,000 euros in front of them, and if you're watching in the stream, let us know what you think about Ossi. It's my first time watching him, but I know he plays big, and I know he likes to play big, and so does Elias. So blinds are going to be 500 and 1,000.
Yeah. Speak match. Are we going live? No? Do you look ready?
And you can see the players each have a couple time banks from what we
that's very fair. I think that's good.
heard before the match seem they're going to try and play pretty quick. Neither one of them likes to dwell up too much. That's a real heads up, no limit hold'em start. 6 deuce.
2,500, 5 star? Yeah. Well, 5,000. So it's like a 500K match.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
I know Ossi's been here a few days. They've been playing pretty big.
Yeah. The rumors are that these are one of the biggest games that have ever been taking place in Tallinn. So I'm excited what tonight brings.
JR says Elias with the Nautilus and Monarch with the whoop. I don't know what that means, but I like it.
It's someone on the background shouting, "Let's see who the king of Bombay is going to be." So I guess that's the theme of tonight.
Yeah, who is the king of Bombay? I like that. So Monarch with
All right.
ace 10 on the button there.
How much?
And 3 X-rays right away.
Flat by Eli. Obviously, with heads up play, the small blind is on the button act first, but not after the flop. Little check raise here from Eli. We'll see. Yeah.
We'll see. It's a candidate, but not the mandatory one. And Eli going for it.
So those black and white chips are the 5Ks. And nice little fold there by Monarch, not even fooling around with the ace high.
What do you think, Huey?
Players just kind of feeling themselves, each other out at the stage, like, you know.
Or him, yes. Hey, what are you trying to? We are me off my game. Little handicap.
Alcos the Goat says, "Nice fold, Daddy." It was a pretty good fold, actually. I don't know, not so good, but I get very sticky with the old ace high.
Yeah. Nice to see Oasis Keats in the chat.
Yeah. These guys have a bit of history, I think. I just know they know each other because, you know, there's been some big games here. I think they're both from Finland, so, and obviously they're both very high stakes players, so they've probably matched it up a few times.
Yeah, and what a flop for Eli.
I know it's only been 3 hands, but he's getting the early run of the cards. kind of plays with your head a little bit. You think, oh, the guy can't, you know, he's betting every time. Can't always have it. I know it's only been a couple of hands, but
And he puts in a call
yeah, king high.
because and turning an open ender straight through.
Already 40K in the pot.
Two bets, 26,000. One plus.
That's a disciplined fold by Monarch. Just let it
Feels so
go,
weird to
baby.
play after
Open-ended
so long
straight
time.
draw. Not even
It
interested.
feels so weird
Yeah,
to play.
so
after.
far.
Yeah.
How long has it been?
He's been right every time.
Been a while.
Bahamas.
Bahamas, been a while. You haven't brushed up on your game, no?
Huh?
You haven't played at all since? No.
Basically not at all.
Okay.
Bit one small blind.
I'm a bit scared people bet like 20K on me. I think. Dick, how much did they bet on me? I don't want to disappoint my believers.
There's
Bettors as well.
you can bet on this match. I don't know if I think it's either through Kick or Monarch's stream. Maybe it's duel.com, but he's saying that a lot of his fans have bet on him to win this match. He doesn't want to let them down.
Well,
You
so
bet on
far he's
yourself?
been playing perfect
I'm
poker.
kind of betting on myself,
I think so.
but
Mark?
I don't know. Would I advise people to do that at home?
Okay.
Dick, you can see the numbers. How much is bet on both of us? What do you think? Which one of us has more bets?
I think me.
Yeah.
I think so. I would like to think so.
I'm curious as to what were the odds. Even up, probably, right?
Yeah, probably.
10 to 11 each at 2, maybe.
Raise 12,500.
Aggressive.
Chat making remarks about Ossi's glasses, saying that maybe he shouldn't wear reflective glasses for a poker game.
I don't know. I was actually thinking that those are the coolest sunglasses I've ever seen. Where can I get a pair? I'm sure I couldn't afford them, but those are some nice glasses.
Yeah.
Anybody in the chat know what brand they are? John Lennon glasses. So that's good.
45?
And we see our first 3-bet of the night. And again, disciplined fold by
Wow.
the Monarch.
Wow. You played a lot of heads-up matches. You kind of like, in the beginning, you trying to just lure your opponent a little bit into a pattern, you know, that they can just kind of run you over a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, in the beginning they had a
Just dust
Match
it quick,
is-
10K.
Fast.
Yeah.
they're saying they dusted the week
You can
10K
still
last
buy
Thursday.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, of course.
A 10K tournament downstairs in Bombay, Tallinn right now.
Might go get a
With-
trophy.
We'll see tomorrow.
2,500.
Yeah, with the million guarantee.
Yeah.
That's the big tournament at this Bombay High Stakes Week. But Ossi decided he wanted to play this stream, so I think he dusted off his stack, and he can still buy in late reg tomorrow. So we'll deal with Elias first.
And oddly enough, the buy-in is bigger for this game than the first prize of the million guarantee, right?
And that's a high stakes event too. It's not
Yeah.
like there's no slouch. But this is pretty much one of the biggest games I've ever seen.
Yeah, same.
One check.
Anybody at home who hasn't, oh, here we go. This is the first time the Monarch has picked up a bit of a hand.
One bet 25,000.
And his hand is quite disguised as he didn't bet the turn. So could Eli be curious? Nah, he gets away.
A lot of disciplined folds so far, and they've all been right. Eli kind of matching the Monarch there, not being curious.
Do you think Ivy will play?
Maybe. I hope so. I think he's playing the tournament.
You're gonna be taking contenders left and right?
That could be content though.
Huh?
That could be content.
I mean, he's right, Seam. This is the great thing about the Bombay this week. You've
How
got
much I
Phil
got?
Ivey.
Saying that out loud, that's a lot of pressure.
I have $800 on me. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this for the fanboys.
Fuck. Is someone
You
gonna
got-
beat me if I lose on the street, maybe? I don't know.
I wonder who's betting. Is
I
there
want to
like-
know too. I told you my guess before.
Who you think it is.
You know our friend with the 10 accounts. Maybe, I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I have a big one.
Buying here, 500,000 euros each, million euros on the table.
12,500.
It's amazing to see these games brought to you because most of these games take place underground. Like these games happen, but us casual viewers never get to see them.
Yeah, you always hear about them.
Yeah, exactly. These are the stories you hear on podcasts, but never live.
And I think if you ever do see him on the reel, you never get to see cards. I mean, this is kind of amazing, actually.
Yeah.
And these guys, you know, playing these games all the time.
One check.
If for the people who tuned in late, there's $1 million of real money on the table right now.
A bet with the pair of threes from Elias, and the Monarch got an up and down straight draw. That was a bit of a killer card there.
One check.
$26?
Two bets 26.
I know there's three hearts on the board, but it's still pretty hard for him to get away from this hand. But there he goes. He's a cool customer, man. I mean, not curious at all yet.
It's playing really well, to be honest. And it's awesome to see them actually hitting. Like they played maybe 10 hands, and second times we see the trips.
Yeah. I know, I mean, that Ossi, I mean, he doesn't play all the time. I know he's a gamer and stuff like that, but when he does play, he plays very big. And he always mixes it up with the biggest names in poker, and from what I understand, does very well.
I had a quick chat with them before, and there's Phil Ivey in the house as well.
And the Jungleman, Daniel
And-
Cates.
And Monarch is actually really trying to see if he can get Phil Ivey behind the table to see who's really king of the jungle.
Yeah, but I mean, how can you not? That's got to be, it's everybody's bucket list,
Yeah,
right?
it's the ultimate test.
Yeah.
Play with Phil Ivey for $1 million.
And it was a really nice flop for Elias. Second pair, flush draw.
Two checks.
And now these guys are playing very cagey. We have not seen a showdown yet. I have a feeling we're going to see one right now.
Agreed. The question is, what's the price?
Two bets, 25,000.
I mean, like basically, we've seen every one of both these players' cards, and they have seen zero of each other's to date.
25?
25,000. One cross.
Show me, says the Monarch, and Eli does.
And Eli has taken the lead. He's up 100,000. He's up a car.
A cool Lambo, maybe.
Did you bet on yourself?
No, no,
No.
no, no. I'm not a betting man.
Jesse, the commentators are saying that we have no idea what we're talking about because we're too poor to know the price of a Lambo.
That is true. That is true. And it's also true that I very rarely know what I'm talking about. But I would never say that about you, Stephen.
That's fine. There's a reason we're behind this table and they're behind that table, right?
One check.
8?
Two bets, 8,000.
This feels more like a heads-up hand. 4 high against king high. And the 4 high with the 4 high betting.
I do like the continuation bet by Eli.
Yeah.
The board hits him so well.
Eli on a bit of a roll. Guess he's got, oh, I don't know,
You're gonna play
about
the
650,000?
next tournament when?
Which one?
The big tournaments? Are you gonna
Like,
Jeju? Make an appearance?
I appear when I appear. Soon enough, though.
Gwyn Bled wants a shout out real quick for the Vine. Thanks for watching, Gwyn Bled. Who you on? Are you on Eli or are you on Ossi?
4,500.
45?
2 raised 45,000.
Second 3-bet here,
Research is
and
next time. Next time.
second take it down
Research
for
is-
Eli.
I have no
He's
idea.
really turning up
I-
the.
Who knows? Maybe he be watching you right now. Next on the line.
You guys would want some music as background?
What do you think?
DJ, what do you say?
To you? Can I get service?
Good proof.
Hi. Can I get a beer? Thank you.
You know, $500,000 is an awful lot of money, but it doesn't last long. When it's only 50 big blinds in this game. Like,
Musica? Yes, no?
Can do.
Yeah,
oh, sorry, 500. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 500. 100 big blinds. Sorry. Yeah.
but it does feel like a home
Somebody
game.
bet on
Yeah.
me and I start drinking beer. That was not on the. Just void the bets.
Eli's 3-betting with 8-7 and ordering a beer.
Ah, yeah, 100 big blinds, right.
1,000.
So the Monarch has been letting him have these kinds of pots. Now he's going to get a little sticky with it. And who could blame him? I mean, it's a pretty dry board, right? You know?
Yeah, I do like the call. And as we see, Eli is pretty aggressive as well, so that makes the goal even better. Action card.
Yeah, pretty good card for both of them, obviously.
Yeah. Monarch has shown a great skill of getting away from his open-enders, but this time, ooh.
King, 9, or ace. Did not do it.
Should be able to get away from it.
I mean, it's a pretty sneaky check back on the turn by Eli, right? You wouldn't blame Monarch for having a little bit of a
Yeah,
stab
yeah,
here.
for sure, I agree. But the thing
You might
is,
think King High is kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
he does have showdown values, so
He has checked it.
40?
Two bets 40,000.
I said this is a tough enough decision. I know. I mean, he makes some good folds here, Ossi. Anyway, but he's not had the run of the deck so far.
yeah, but he's been playing really well.
Yeah.
He's been losing the minimum with what he's given.
Absolutely.
Didn't even think about it.
Tournament ends midnight, right?
Hello.
Yeah. We need Ivy after.
You could play 3 people at the same time. that would be a fucking challenge.
Could actually be a thing,
Yeah.
like Magnus Carlsen.
And I think Ossi actually used to play chess as well as CSGO.
As well as RuneScape.
That's the big game. You know that game.
Yeah, his origin story is pretty fun from that. But I guess I guess the OGs know.
Thank you.
Gwynblad says Ossi really good at chess. Shit at CSGO, excuse me, but good at League, League of Legends. And Eli continuing his
Wow.
absolute dominance of getting hit with the deck on the flops. And unfortunately for the Monarch, he's got a piece.
What a run.
Cool.
Back and call.
Two check.
Monarch is probably happy that the turn wasn't the club or a 3. That would have been a disaster.
One check.
Chet
40,
is-
yes, that may have saved him a bunch. Oh, look at that. The stone cold nuts for Elias. Cannot be beat.
Unreal. There's some comments about, should I say compliments about the studio, which was actually
25?
done in 3 hours, I think. It was set up so fast. Production crew said that they usually plan these things months in advance. They just got the call today that this game is going to happen.
Yeah, it was about like 4 p.m. and they got the call out to try and set it up in a few hours, and they did, because when they heard how big the match was going to be, and that Ossi was in town, Ivy might want to play,
Almost.
Jungleman's here, everybody moved quick.
Yeah, because for the viewers, it doesn't take place in a studio. It's just a room in brand new Bombay Casino, which is just turning 1 this August.
Yeah, well, in fact, this week for the high stakes week, this is the birthday invitational tournament.
Yeah,
right?
you're
That's what they're calling the million guarantee downstairs. So
Saaks pyytää yhden näytön? Molemmille yksi.
Katsotaan.
Okay.
it is a year old, and if you've never been to Tallinn, this is a good reason to come. There is a beautiful 17-room only hotel attached to this casino, and both these gentlemen are staying there, I think. Total luxury, top to bottom.
Yeah. It's one of the most beautiful casinos I've ever seen. It's as you can see it even from the stream.
See the chip counts there. 661,000 for Eli, 340,000 for Ossi. But honestly, with the way the cards are running, I think, as you just said, Seem, that Ossi has played enormously well to lose the minimum so far. Just being faced with the nuts here.
Tight fold. Very tight. Missä tää striimataan?
It's on my kick.
Your kick? Okay.
I think Bombay is also doing it on YouTube.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
Eli is turning in as well. Monarch did win a hand. Is the tide going to turn? And I didn't notice, but he really does have a hoodie on now.
Neither players used a time bank yet. I just have this, with the way the game's been moving, that those time banks might not get used at all. These guys, they make quick decisions.
And now Monarch picking up queens.
Two check.
And for a heads-up hand, that's a bit of an action flop. Up and down, straight draw for Eli.
One bet 11,000.
Monarch betting half the pot.
Two call.
Eli with a quick call with an open ender.
Uh-oh.
Two check.
One of those nights so far.
Eli has he has tried to check raise about 75 times so far, and Monarch has not given him the opportunity once yet.
$135.
Two bet 125,000.
3x, but I love it.
That's a strong overbet, right?
Eli's saying that he has an 8. The question is, does Monarch believe him?
It's a really tough spot because if you're just calling to split, right, you're paying an enormous amount.
Yeah. And gets the fold.
That's a good fold, yeah. He gets the fold.
You can ask me to show one time. If you want, one time. Yes.
Not now.
Not now? Okay.
Only on interesting spots.
Oh, no, yeah. Whenever you have a free choice. Whenever you want. Whenever, but use it wisely. Any.
These are the things you don't really see when seeing people play these stakes. Just a couple of friends offering to show each other hands whenever you want.
4-5. One call.
Meow.
Check. Keep one check.
This is what you do when you're not running so well. You change things up a little bit. Monarch going with the hoodie.
8.
Two bet 8,000.
Kurt77 saying, how do you put on a hoodie in like 5 seconds? It's true. It was a quick change, like Superman. What surprised you the most about watching your first $500,000 match so far with under the table cards?
Just what surprised me the most is that we
You're gonna
get
warm
to
up
see all
against me
this.
and then play the mega big game when you're ready.
Something like that.
Last night, I heard the games were really, really big, and nobody got to see them. They only heard about them. So the decision to stream them tonight, we'll see where the night goes, but there's a chatter about even bigger games coming up.
Someone's going to lose $500,000, and then the next
Need
man
to
up.
warm up a bit for Triton.
Yeah? Heads up? You're gonna warm up to win the trophy? You're sure it's gonna go heads up and then?
We were thinking of doing 10 mil heads up with 4.
Okay.
That could be content.
Yeah? I mean, it's warm up for that, for sure.
When
the
playing
biggest
for
you
$1 million
played
heads up isn't enough.
5.
Only
Oh,
5.
my.
12-5.
2 red, small 5. One go.
The blinds are 2.5k, 5k
No more micro stakes.
euros.
Yeah, 5,000 in the dark for the big blind. And off you go.
2 bet 8,000.
Yeah, I mean, you can't fold this. Eli's been basically, it's like he's got a magnet for top pair.
Can't miss.
Yeah. Now that's a card.
Finally, we see something for Monarch. And the card's better for Elias, so. Are you kidding me?
No way, says Fidazi. No way. 5-2 on the river gives Eli the straight. Frankly, it's been
Eli thinking.
2 bet 80,000.
that's a 2x double pot bet. I don't know how you can pass this if you're Monarch, personally.
With Eli's image as well, he's been really aggressive, but the thing is, it just has always had it. But from Monarch's perspective, he just can't have it all the time, right? So you start feeling it in your head that maybe I should call.
1 5.
But still makes the correct decision.
You're gonna ask
That is a class pass.
You have your
A
one
class
shot, one card.
pass.
Oh, you want to save the other card for other? Which one?
Left, other left, that
This one?
this left, yes.
Ah. Okay. Good choice.
Which one did he see? Did he see the 5?
No, us viewers were in the dark.
Good fold, says Waxman Friendly. It really was. I mean, like anyone at home think they could make all these passes? I'd be so curious right now. Curious as a cat.
One race, 12 5.
He's gotten the ladies beat. Had the ace. Oh, we got some action here. Yeah, that's the exact kind of hand that Eli has been 3-betting with, and we might see a 4-bet.
All in.
1 all in.
And we see our first all-in of the match. And a quick
Power
four.
move.
That bet was almost 300K, the all-in bet from Monarch. Eric Broken not taking anymore, says Eric. 0224.
Also realized that he has to start winning hands pre-flop.
Yeah. I think when you see guys play this big, usually you don't see their cards. You just assume everybody's bluffing all the time. But I mean, you know, so far, not only have they had it, but they've been making some very good passes.
Also, Carla seems to have some inside information that the next match is going to be Gambledore versus Tony G. I myself can't say whether that's true or not.
I do not think Tony G is in town. I'm not sure about Gambledore, but that would be a good match. Any match with Tony G is good. And Eli flips over the Cowboys.
Eli on a crazy run. But is it enough to win the whole thing?
Yeah, you know, there's been about 5 hands already that the match could basically be over. So, I mean, Monarch doing well to hang in there. And truth is, one double up, he's basically back in it. Or I think he's actually going to have an over starting stack. So.
Yeah, anything can happen at this point.
Raise 2 raise 2 4 5. 1 plus.
Look at all those chips, and then you see Ossi's stack, and baby, it don't look so good. It's no fun. It's no fun when you look across at your opponent and he's got all your chips. Look at that, 2 stacks.
Oh yeah, are these 100K chips, the red ones?
I think so.
Yeah.
12-5.
1 raise 12 5. 2 12.
And Ossi hitting a set on the flop. Chat's shouting all in.
Just MB Reptic, who I think is maybe betting on Eli. He's saying, fold, Eli. I don't think he's gonna, personally.
But the thing is with force that it's so hidden.
Yeah.
9 on the turn would be a disaster.
Check.
You know, it looks like he's got nothing, but those red chips, 100K each, so Monarch does have 292,000 to play with in front of him right now, with a card to come.
40.
1.
And he's going for a big bet.
Can I see?
2 plus.
One?
Which one?
On the one on the right.
Waxham actually trying to call out for Eli to call. I do believe I'm told he's the chief
I have more
cum
questions.
officer. Whatever that means.
And Eli's confused. So Ossi showed him just 1 4.
I showed the 1-4.
Yeah.
Very good. That could play with your head. That could definitely play with your head.
For sure. Eli waking up with aces.
2 raise.
He's had kings. He's had aces.
Ossi manages to get away.
Yeah. That's always painful.
Yeah.
Just the clatter of chips. It's kind of quiet here on the top floor of the Bombay Casino. Downstairs, there's about 5 poker tables going on with the Million Guaranteed Tournament. Casino is hopping. There's a DJ. But the serious game is upstairs.
One raise, 12-5.
It's funny that downstairs there's $1 million guarantee, and upstairs it's the same, but it's just 2 players.
I love that about poker. As you go higher, as you go high, every floor you go up, the stakes just get higher. You know, when Ivy comes in, they're going to have a 5th floor here. Ebby Reptic says, "Is Bombay invite only?" No, it's an exclusive club, but anyone can apply to be a member or come in. Membership. But most people that play poker in Thailand play down at the local card room, the Chesterfield. This Bombay Casino is really for the high stakes action.
One check. Bet 10,000.
2 Hours says, "Can normal wages visit Bombay Casino?" Yes, you can. Yes, you can, but you're going to need a bit of money if you want to gamble. And not only can you visit Bombay Casino, but there's the Shengshi Chinese restaurant downstairs, the Japanese restaurant upstairs, the Velvet Nightclub, the Peacock Lounge.
The place is so good. It's one of the entertainment hubs if you're into something like that.
The Fox Den Cigar Bar downstairs. I mean, they got everything here. I've been lucky enough to have the Peking duck at the Shangxi a few times, and yeah, it's good.
It's a hidden gem for sure.
One raise, 12-5.
I've been impressed by both these guys. You know, they've both been making unbelievable percentage of right decisions from what I can see. You know, and that's when you see the cards. Obviously, the decisions all look so easy, but if you're sitting there, I mean, you know, your mind plays tricks on you.
Especially from Ossi's perspective.
Yeah.
Imagine just having to fold so much.
He's going to come off that table for the first break, and he's going to feel good because people are going to say, you know, he's going to realize he had it every time. I knew he had it.
Yeah.
He did. He did.
Mr. Vesta said that he's sensing a comeback, and he's seen it happen before. So we'll see, Mr. Vesta, if you're right or
Comeback is due. Yeah.
or not the wizard.
Slimmy. Comeback is due. It is. You know, if you don't finish a guy off, I mean, how many times, Sim, have you been in that situation where you didn't finish the guy off, and then all of a sudden,
From their last big client.
yeah, from the chip in the chair. So Monarch giving himself a couple chances here by hanging around, and he's still got 324,000. I mean, he can do stuff with that. Spec asking, when does this end? I think it's pretty much when Frank Sinatra says so, you know, like they say. I think when Monarch decides.
Absolutely correct. This game could go for hours, but it could also end with the very next hand.
Yeah, it's the nice thing about poker is that There doesn't ever have to be an end. And what's the longest session you played? I believe that these guys could just easily play 12 hours here, or Ivy could show up and they'll change seats. I feel like we're in for could be in for a bit of a marathon here.
Yeah, I agree. These games go for hours. High stakes duels are known to go for 24 plus hours. So no idea what we're going to see here tonight, but it doesn't seem to slow down. The real question is whether we are going to be able to witness it all, or are they at some point going to
Cut the stream.
yeah, cut the stream and say, now the big boys start playing, right?
I'm sure both of these guys at one time or another played it. They used to have the big game in Macau. And someone once told me about the big game in Macau, that if you played for 24 hours straight and then left, they considered it a hit and run. because you really, everyone expected you to play for at least 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
You heard that too. They just play for everything.
I've heard of
Cycles for
games
the
that
watch.
in order to get
your
into
style?
the game, you have
Heard
to
some
first
stories?
play 24 hours in a lower
pong?
table.
What's the game?
Might have a collection.
Might have a collection, I know. You collected some souls from some heritage
Monarch
watches,
slowly.
maybe. Could be. Did you win the one watch in Dubai? That was last time on the question.
From Albert?
Yeah.
Sadly, no.
Sadly,
think-
no.
No, he just too big ego. He won't play for it.
Okay, well, it's a nice watch. It's a nice watch. What about our friend Sticky?
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
That watch is a gunner. It's in
yeah.
the collection,
I kind of lost it. I think the cleaner stole it or something.
so it's not even. You don't have a chance to win it back. Never.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough to find.
Fuck. I heard he got it as a heritage
Yeah,
from
he's,
grandfather or some shit like that.
yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, if I'm being honest.
To say the least.
it
Yeah.
was
So rank
good,
12-5?
good 2 days that it lasted on my wrist.
Where's Sticky? What's his up to
I
nowadays?
was just thinking about it. He would be a good mascot
I think so as well. Fantastic. Maybe dealer
next time.
next time. Yeah.
There's one difference in these guys' games. From what I've seen, Eli been 3-betting those kind of hands, those suited connectors, and Monarch's just flatted with it here.
Yeah. And manages to hit the bottom pair. Eli's been really aggressive. I think he's always put in a continuation bet. So finally Monarch has something to play with. Let's see. And he folds.
I heard last time I heard Deng and Sticky, they were playing heads
Eli
up.
is aggressive.
Yeah,
Who is winning? And chess?
I don't even want to know.
What about Deng's chess career? Has it took off?
I think he crossed like 300 elo.
Okay. You still play chess?
Yeah.
What's your
Casually.
elo?
Yeah, depends on which
Day.
mode and day.
Yeah. Okay.
Easy, Snixer. Snixer
But
34
Would you
says,
say on average over 1 point?
What is it now? On leeches is like, blitz is like 1.8, but rapid is
Okay,
like
wow,
like
that's-
2K something.
Okay, wow. I was gonna propose something, but not anymore.
could be a high-stakes chess match in the offering. But in the chat they're saying, doesn't Monarch know anything about bluffing? But I'd say maybe he's just kind of reacting a
on
little
chess
bit
is
to
fun, though.
the fact that Eli's game is so fast right now.
chess.
Yeah, it really seems that Eli is playing
Betting on
perfectly
like a-
against
Like-
his style.
Yeah.
To play
Just
against someone
studying
for money.
and
Yeah. What about pool? You still play pool?
Been a while.
Been a
Been a
while.
while.
Okay.
But
You should do some kind of like a triathlon mega bet if you want to bet for watches, that type of shit. We can do one game CS, and then you can
But
pick a game.
I punted one night, like we were in a party. I punted like 8 million in like less than an hour to Roy somehow on pool. That was fun.
Okay. Hey, he's pretty good.
12-5.
He's pretty good, no?
No, he's super fish.
Superfish?
Yeah.
Fuck, I was there the last time. I saw he had like a pool glove, everything.
Yeah, he
came out. I'm like, he's fucking pro.
He's a sweaty super fish. He uses the chew gloves and the chew stick every time.
Okay, well. Does he give you odds if you play, or just even? Or you like even?
Oh, the handicap changes so much.
It depends on it. Huh?
If you think poker is a hustler's game, yeah, try pool. They're the ultimate, the ultimate. And I think Monarch has walked himself into the nuts here.
Yeah. And Eli actually has a hand this time as well. This hand could really change everything.
But how much to bet? Do not want to lose your customer.
Are we going to see another call from Eli?
One bet, 43,000.
I use my last show. Which one? You decide. Oh, no. But, the left one. Left. Yeah, the other one.
The other left.
Really nice fault by Eli.
Class pass. What do you think in the chat? Did you lay that down? I'm starting to learn why I've never done very well at heads up hold'em. I get a pair and I'm just like in.
The heads up is hard.
It is hard.
The ranges are so wide that you basically have to play most of the hands in order not to bleed money.
So Kayhan is going to be the next. Oh. So you locked in the bets for the matches?
I think the second one is like semi-locked. But I mean, if Ivy wants to come, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe we.
Sure.
So that is what's happening here tonight, Sim, is that players are lining up to be the next ones to play. One Monarch. And obviously he said if Ivy does decide he wants to play, he gets to bump. He gets to jump the queue, you know, like you would do in Vegas.
That would make sense.
It would make sense. I mean, I'm an old fanboy, but I have to admit, watching Phil Ivey play is just like, for me, that's the ultimate, you know. It doesn't happen too often. It's like once in a blue moon. Everyone knows all the times that they've seen Phil Ivey play on TV, you know, high stakes poker, heads up on full tilt, everything like that.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing.
And
Eli with a classic continuation bet again.
he picked up a piece, so actually he has enough to kind of stop bluffing. But I think once Monarch called the first time, he might have sniffed something.
King? It's king, right?
Yep.
Yeah, king is very good. Yeah.
Sean, I heard your car is on the way. Monarch cracks his knuckles. That's the first pot he's taken down in a little while, I think.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Get him up to about 400K.
Maybe Sticky bet.
Huh?
Maybe Sticky made a bet on me.
On what? On me?
On me?
I don't know.
Who do you think he
This
would
does
bet
feel
on?
kind
Me or
of
you?
old school, like the old days, you know. Big heads-up match, people betting on
I
it.
think Kinky put a bet on you.
You think so?
I think, yeah.
How is he doing? He's in Dubai or?
He is somewhere in the US.
Okay.
He had a major psychosis. Now he's back to Lumbridge.
Back to Lamberts. Spawn again.
Or is Spoon? Huh? Ah, thanks.
You know
Chief
what you should do?
Waxham, I bet on.
You should host like a tournament in RuneScape. Make like a massive like a PK or like a duel type of like a
Could
Rat
be fun.
King.
Just
I think it would be great.
could do. Too many sweats though, but could be.
You just
yeah,
make like
yeah,
a
fuck
fucking
it. Yeah,
huge prize pool and
yeah.
buy all the fucking
Actually,
party
yeah.
hats in the game and
Actually, I must do.
yeah.
Need to do some drop parties. Need to show some love to hometown.
Of course. You still have an account?
I forgot my password. Sad times.
So how good is one Monarch at RuneScape? That's his. That's the game. That's the game.
It used to be, I think, back in the day,
Yes.
like
He said that's how.
15 years ago.
Yeah. Is it sitting up?
Yes, I mean, if you are going to play a $500,000 match and you order caviar, you just
Yeah.
eat it out of the tin with a spoon. I like it. You know, that's that's kind of the way. Who doesn't want to eat caviar like
Juutalainen
that?
paikalla.
Just
There's
Moxie.
a question.
He just raw dogged that caviar. Good call, TBFW.
12-5.
Imagine playing for 1 million, eating caviar and speaking about RuneScape.
I would love to eat some caviar gambling 500K. You and me both. Don't bother me.
It's a regular Tuesday for Monarch.
Or is it open table?
Call.
I don't want to say it's a loose call because he's got ace high, but I'd say Eli's getting a little curious all of a sudden because he's been very disciplined with his folds up to now.
Yeah, I agree. But really, Monarch's been getting all the good stuff.
And
So
he's starting to turn it a little bit, right? All of a sudden, Monarch's just up at the gas a little bit and getting a couple hands. You can see in the percentages, he's 93% to win.
32.
Because the ace is no good for Eli. He actually needs the king.
and Eli gets away from
Yeah.
it. Yeah, the comeback is
Look at you need that caviar. I mean, there's a plate of Bellinis, there's chopped egg, there's onion, and basically he's only got eyes for the caviar. I don't blame him. The first time I was in they used to have a poker room in Moscow, like in the 90s, and that's what all they would eat there was the caviar on toast. That's what they would serve in the poker room. That just blew me away. That's all I did was order caviar on toast. But it was cheap back then. It was like, it was just like having tuna fish or something, I guess.
Monarch doesn't look like he's in Russia in the 90s, right?
Monarch made gambling halal with Duel. Gambling halal. I like that.
Monarch experts in the chat say that his dog is also eating caviar at home, and I wouldn't be surprised.
He's losing 500K. Let him eat the caviar his way. I agree. Well said. Well said, Andy Reptic. Man deserves to eat the caviar however he wants.
No worries.
That's like your man Popeye has his spinach and
What would be
Monarch
the
has
odds,
his
Ossi?
caviar.
On what?
If we play like hybrid deathmatch on RuneScape, like tribrid.
Me versus you?
Yeah.
I would crush.
I think you would crash, but I used to PK, but I need some odds. And couple,
Yeah, I would give odds.
and I would need a little bit practice with.
That's something I would love to see.
Like a gambling triathlon,
Tribrid?
what, in a
Or-
couple games at once, or what? Or just
Basically, yeah.
Here's something. Tribrid is a little bit maybe too much for me. I need
You
to-
played Deadman mode?
I did. I played everything. Fuck. I have a lot of hours on RuneScape. A lot.
that's the thing. You know, to be a good gambler, you got to play everything, really, don't you? Too many specialists around. Like you can feel that, like Monarch and Elias both. They're a little bit more old school. Like if the odds are right, they don't care what they're betting on. You know?
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, man needs something to relax, and Eli's outlet seems to be RuneScape, and making a lot of money while having a beer.
Winners don't hit snooze. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Sounds good, fighter.
Roll 5.
It's been pretty sneaky how Monarchs climb back in this match. I mean, now he seems to have a bit of the run of the cards, but they're basically nearly back to even. Still 60-40, Eli Monarch. This could change things. Now, you just feel like early on, Eli was hitting all the flops. All of a sudden, 3 kings for Monarch, and that's about the 4th hand out of 6 or something. He's hit the flop.
Yeah,
Something like that.
and that's the way it goes. He's only one medium-sized spot away from being even.
Anybody in the chat think they could match up with either of these guys? I'm out. I'm out. I can easily see that they would both absolutely crush me.
I would love to play either of them, but the stakes are just a tiny bit too high.
Do the high stakes? Do you find they make you concentrate more, or do they make you nervous?
Now that these guys,
Oh, these are just ridiculous. Yeah.
yeah, that's ridiculous. That's big boy money. And there's also Kadapa in the chat who could crush them, but just needs a sponsor. So if anyone's willing to get him a jet to Tallinn, Estonia, hit us up.
You gonna go to Jeju?
Maybe. It just depends. I don't know. I don't play it really much. It's too draining.
You been there before?
No, I don't think so. No.
Heard it's a shit hole.
You think so?
Yeah,
Okay. But you're still gonna go, right?
but it's still Triton, so.
Yeah, it should be good.
And
Should be
both
good,
these
should be
players
good.
obviously have done quite well on the Triton Tour. I think Monarch had a second place in one of the big events for a couple million, and Eli did too. I think he had either won or had a second for about 3.5 million.
45?
Yeah, both of them have been playing high rollers and actually been doing relatively well in them, it seems.
And they are talking about those high rollers. They are full on. You know, it's like 100,000, 200,000 tournament every day, up to 1 million. And I think the nice thing about this week, anyway, high stakes week, is that even though they've been playing a lot of tournaments, they've been shorter days, so people have a little bit more time for the cash games, a little bit more time to enjoy themselves, and have something like this, you know?
And now it seems to be the biggest pot of the night brewing.
Was it three? This is a 3-bet by Eli,
Correct.
and call by Monarch, and now the continuation bet, or a lead out.
Ready?
Eli bets 130. 40, sorry.
Very tough decision point here for Monarch.
Yeah,
We've seen him make some good passes, but
But we're going to see a call.
I don't blame him a bit, I have to say. And now he does have 6 live cards, as it happens.
And also it's rough for Eli to continue, so we're most likely going to see a check here. So the question is,
Yeah, I mean, if you're Eli, the pocket 7s right now feel like they could be in a bit of trouble, right?
yeah, Monarch could easily have 9s, 10s, have an 8 somehow.
$170,000 in the pot. I think this is, as you said, the biggest pot we've seen tonight so far.
Yeah, it's the pot's somehow already 220,000 euros on the turn. And Eli's sizing, like he's targeting ace king, ace queen, ace 10 maybe.
I would say Monarch is taking an opinion that Eli could be at it.
This hand could beat. We're on the river and the pot is more than €250,000.
If I'm Eli right now, I don't know if I'm coming or going. I don't know if I should be betting here, checking.
I didn't do anything. I never did anything to the guy. Never. I don't think I did one thing. I'm like, at some point, at first I was just trolling.
And the question is, Monarch checks.
Yeah, he had a decision. Was his hand good enough to just show down, or was a big bet actually good enough to take Eli off something?
Yeah.
And Eli, big sigh of relief there, and taking the biggest pot of the night, and that has dipped Monarch down below 250K, or roundabouts there anyway.
Really, really well sized against Monarch's hand as well. Just keeping him on the leash.
How do you feel if you're Monarch right now? I know how you look. You look like you're sunk. Because that pot could have gone either way, really. That pot could have gone either way.
Eli seems to be taking advantage of Monarch's lack of bluffs we've seen so far.
Yeah, they've said that. And Mr. Aim here in the chat says, all in, I swear Eli would have folded if Monarch had gone all in. And I don't know, it would have been a hell of a spot to put him. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that anyway? What do you think?
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
But it's very easy to say those kind of things when you can see the cards.
And they're paying for a really big amount of money, so it's a bit more difficult for casual players to make this big plus, but probably not for them.
But yeah. In terms of action, I would have loved to see it all in there too from Monarch. I would have jumped out of my chair. Didn't even think about the river bluff, says I just want to chat.
It's like kind have buttons here as well.
And an action card.
Yeah, right now the 8 plays. In fact, the 8 plays almost all the time on this kind of board.
Scan the poker one. Go to your wallet.
It's a really good card for Monarch.
35?
I went on to play PLO.
Yeah.
So you'll play Texas as well.
No, we were playing 2 rounds of PLO, 1 round of no.
I mean, he's positive he's got the best hand, so it's like, do I call or do I raise?
Yeah. I'd love to see just the call. Because it keeps Eli's bluffs in, so Eli can keep blasting if he doesn't have it.
He's done exactly that.
I see a call. The question is Eli going to pull the trigger on the river?
And that was one of the few cards in the deck that could make it a split pot. Both players same hand right now, so Monarch is actually, when this hand gets to showdown, and I'm positive it's going to be like, ouch.
Are we doing our alter egos?
100?
Sit to bet 100.
I used to have a couple. I'll be one for one. I used to be hetero for ladies.
Get his ass all in, says Waxham Friendly. Split pot. Only 5 cards play.
Yeah. He like it.
Jännitystä.
I did like that river.
And I have a feeling these
Thought I was
gentlemen
going to
may be
win.
taking a quick bathroom
honest.
break.
No, I don't want to play any game where you're not looking. I just want to play with you. Really? Yeah, I think so much.
Viittiinkö vetää kusikannua striimissä?
Mitä?
Viittiinkö vetää kusikannua striimissä? Pitääkö mennä afkaan?
Otetaan pikku afki, jos on vessahätä, niin käydään.
Vois pian.
Imo.
Voi. Miten mulla näin vähän chipsia?
I push it back. 100k.
There's some very strong Finnish poker players out there,
I push it back.
Ah,
and these two,
oh what the fuck?
2 of
I
the
thought I won.
titans in terms of
I thought I
high-stakes
won, but it
poker.
was a
So
split.
What the fuck?
It was a split pot. It was 9 high board and you had an ace-8. So,
I thought I'm rich.
nice try, but it's close.
Monarch thought he's rich, but after getting that split, apparently he's not in his thoughts.
Hey, the way things are going, he might not be able to order the second helping of caviar.
He might just
Sweden is superior when it comes towards
Just take,
Finland, says Judgmenti.
make
I
1
think he
million
means
games.
in
You can pick
poker. I don't
sticky or
know.
dang
I don't
against my
know. Maybe
girlfriend.
in the old days. I'm not sure
Should we make
anymore.
that happen? Check.
Sit to check. Sit 1 check.
It's not the worst idea. My girlfriend is probably sticky, has
What
more poker experience.
Sit to check. Sit 1 check. Sit to check.
This is officially the lowest Monarch has been in his stack size. He's dipped under 250K. I don't think he's going to win this potty, though.
Sit 1 bet.
One of the first bluffs we've seen from him.
Should we?
and see it through.
2
Quick
minutes.
break.
Yeah.
Yep.
5-minute break on the stream here.
Quick break.
For those who are watching, the
Yeah.
players will be back
Can you mute my mic?
Same.
to see who's going to win this €1,000,000 heads-up challenge. Monarch 1v1 poker duel. We'll be back in a little while. Welcome back. That was but a little bathroom break.
And the match continues.
Don't know if you've watched the famous gambling movie, The Hustler, with Jackie Gleason and Paul Newman, but you know, it becomes a marathon, and after a while, it's like, you know, who held himself together better? And I don't know, is Elias looking a little bit tired and ragged? And then look how cool Monarch is. He's not sweating at all.
Sit one check.
Yeah, this one's for the history books for sure.
I am from the south of Norway. Small region you've never heard of, unless it's in Sri Lanka.
Sit
Have you seen Frozen?
I have seen Frozen.
It's Martindale.
one five for
That's my city.
Really? That sounds like something that they want to
Mr. Abe, I don't care, but if I've got 500K in my bank and have the option to play poker versus Monarch, I swear I'll do it.
26.
Elias hit the absolute bingo card on the turn. I tell you, if you're a fan of nice
Have you
shoes,
played with
it's
Ivy
like
before?
it's like a
Ivy?
Yeah.
Basically only like one time.
But you played with Patrick,
Like-
right?
Yeah, but Ivy, yeah, I mocked him once with seven deuce
Uh-huh.
in tournament.
That's the reason he wants to play him. He wants to have it recorded.
For me, the Phil Ivey origin story is among the coolest in
12-5.
poker. You know,
one rest of the 12
came out of the dark side of New Jersey and Atlantic City, went over to Vegas, and was basically the first person in, I don't know, 30 years to get into the big game. The Brunson, the Chip Reese, Johnny Chan, Bobby Baldwin, and not leave with a broke ass. And you know, they basically, Patrick Antonius did it too. But I mean, Ivy just went there to Vegas and beat the game that nobody had ever beat before. You know, and that's
Crazy.
yeah. And I think that's why everybody. I mean, that's why he's the legend. That's why everybody wants to play him. I mean, you gotta want to play the legend. And he's in the house.
And here comes our first check raise of the night.
How much?
Yeah, right. You are.
27.
Getting Monarch to fold a better hand.
I mean, obviously, Monarch was ahead with the nines, but it was basically a flip, right? Pairing of
Yeah,
straw
yeah.
there. But that is strong. Eli using the check raise to good advantage. The Breptic says Eli is in Monarch's head. I think there might be something to that.
Monarch seems like the kind of guy whose head is impossible to invade.
That's,
Sit one fold.
Deck. How many bets we got on the second game?
Is the second opponent unknown on the betting side? Or do you have it posted as well? Who is going to play
I think it's
next?
posted. Deck, is it posted? Have we shown the name? Come, have we shown the name of the second opponent? Okay, yeah, send me the bets.
And it's Kayhan, right?
Huh?
Second opponent?
Yeah,
Kayhan, yeah. Okay.
They're talking about Kayhan Mokri, who's also in the house and has won one of the big events.
I wanna
this
see
week.
how the bets go up for the second game.
You think so?
And I'm hearing that
your
there's been some
strategy.
big
You're gonna
bets on Kayhan
Pull them
Mokri.
in.
Fake fish.
I'm going to
Fake
get onto
fish.
this duel.com and have a, see if I can see what the
Then on
story
the third
is.
match, you're gonna have like a fucking
I'd love to
millions
see
wagered
what the
against
odds
him,
are.
and voila.
And why not? I tell you, there's only one thing in my book better than watching high stakes poker, and that's watching high stakes poker while you have a bet on it. But that's just me, man.
Are you on the site?
I'm trying to find it. Oh, red.
Race 10.
Monarch's like, where's my caviar?
Eli continuing with the strategy that works. Continuation betting.
Yeah, things will get real on the turn. Now we get to find out how much heart he's got. So the odds are actually Monarch an underdog here, plus 125, 2.25 in the European odds, and Kayhan minus 125, 4 to 5.
22. 22.
Well, nice little bet on the turn there by Monarch to take it down. I think he's changing up a little bit. But yes, so the next match is coming up sooner or later. I'm not sure if they're going to finish this one off or have a time stop. But Kayhan Mokri is not only coming in to
I think the match doesn't even matter to you.
Huh?
The people who bet
take on
against
Monarch
you
next is
is the
what
ones you want to clean.
I'm rooting for the fanboys. They put like $600 down or something.
Yeah. But I think it's because it's first match. I'm fucking sure people will. I mean, it's just. I don't know. So Kayhan has more accent than me already. Oh wow.
I mean, there's no juice in
Next
those
game.
odds. I have to admit, if I have to make a bet, I'm taking the underdog. From what I've seen about Monarch, I would like him at plus 125. Have a little value there.
Men
Yeah,
så
I'm
det
seeing here
duckar.
dual, lowest
Mitä kävi
house edge
viimeksi?
on the market. Well, if lowest house edge is no house edge, at least on the poker. And here we are, front page, I can see. Dual specials, yes.
Call.
Monarch versus Kayhan Mokri. And in an hour, there's going to be Monarch versus contender number 3. And that may very well be Phil Ivey.
Did you see the odds as well?
Well, they've the same odds. They're making Monarch is plus 125 in both matches, even with the unknown contender, and Mokri is minus 125, and so is contender number 3, or excuse me, 1.8 for the Europeans. Have you done much sports betting, Sim? Is that a leak of yours?
Not really, no. Just some small UFC bets and stuff like that, but nothing major.
Yeah.
Just to make it more fun.
Is the tourney over?
What's over?
The tournament?
I think so. It's over 12. Should be. You're gonna have a flood of
people lining up to take on the champion.
They're talking about Bombay 10K Invitational, 1 million guarantee that took place downstairs, and day one play has been finished.
That's finished. But the nice thing about this tournament, registration, late reg, is open all the way through, I think, the beginning of level 11, which is tomorrow at 2. So no matter what happens here, both these guys are going to get to go downstairs and have another crack at scoring the. It's a big trophy in terms of like bragging rights, winning the first Bombay birthday bash.
Yeah, absolutely.
And very tough field. I mean, there's some. Obviously, we talked about Ivy and Jungleman, but there's some strong poker players over at the Bombay. Adamar Ladva's in there.
Marcus Ladov.
Marcus Ladov.
There's some really good players in there. There's also some really interesting businessmen in there who actually make the game pretty fun. So I would say the games are good actually.
There was both these players with absolutely nothing, which is bottom pair on a 4-spade board. But there was quite a few players who just basically wanted to just come in pros and just buy into this 10K guarantee, but it wasn't open.
Yeah.
You had to either play the 25K or the 50K, or get a special invite in order just to buy into this tournament because.
You know, it gives extra pressure when people have bet money on you to perform so you don't get enemies. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. It is.
When Monarch gets backed into a corner here, he's starting to, scratch a little bit, scratch and claw. Trying to win some small pots, get himself back in it. Don't bother me. Don't worry, Monarch's got a lot of enemies already. I think that's pretty much part and parcel of being on social media and being a streamer. You always have the haters.
I'm checking the flop through, and Eli hits his queen on the turn.
Yeah, and Eli's thinking to himself, geez, it's been like ages since I made a pair.
Monarch with a call.
50K in the pot. Both players wouldn't mind winning this. Or shall I say neither? One thing Monarch has not done much of tonight, if not at all, is call Eli down light. Now this is ace high, but this would be calling him down a little bit light.
It's an interesting spot, and we see
Call. And now there's a lot of guys who just an automatic call too, right?
Yeah, the call does make sense, and it's just not his night so far.
No.
But it's not over. Anything can happen. It's heads up.
Mr. Ames says, Monarch's #1 enemy is Kayhan. #2 is Grim. And #3 is Sticky Hand. Somebody fill me in, please. I'm sure those are his... gaming nemesis. You can kind of hear things picking up a little bit, the noise in the room there. Well, I have a feeling that what's happened is the tournament is broke for tonight, and all the big poker players have come up to see what's going on, and now everybody wants to get involved or start a cash game.
Yeah, it's a sight to see, right? There's probably a really big cash game downstairs as well, which is just opening up right now. So if there's any viewers who's interested in playing some nosebleed cash games,
Right.
head over to Bombay Casino.
If you have a few hundred K lying around and you're in the mood for some caviar, champagne, and a little bit of a DJ music vibe going on, come on to the Old Town in Tallinn. Well, it's not much, but a little bit of a different raise size, and he's hit a set. We've seen a couple flop sets tonight.
Yeah, the sets run hot today.
7.
Well, I'll just bet a little bit there, says Eli, with my 3 8s.
7.
Yeah, the cards really favor Eli today.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to describe this match to somebody who hadn't seen it tomorrow, you'd say, you know, Elias played, or for me, I'd just say he played good and aggressive, but he has gotten a little bit extra run of the cards as well.
That's a really good way to put it. I think Monarch has been playing quite decently. It just hasn't been his night so far.
You know, he's been maybe a little bit snug, but to be fair, if he had stepped out of line even once tonight, Monarch, he would have still be at the table.
Ei syyle.
Like, he wouldn't even be at the table anymore.
Yeah, it's my big blind. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you.
You can do, but you can't fucking
Anybody out there who's feeling bad because they bet on Monarch the first match, it's sports betting is easy. Just double up on the next one.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Yeah, can I get a whiskey sour?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try.
10.
The pre-flop raise of fashion has changed from 12.5K to 10K. And a little piece of the board there for Monarch.
You've hit a monster turn card. I lay it down because you got queens.
Monster turn card. That was an Australian accent, I think.
What a turn card.
We made trips. Okay, fair call. Fair call. I'm not looking to become a professional poker player, don't worry. We're all struggling. Exactly. Okay, so the figures 14 from the phone.
If you're watching the stream right now, who do you like in the next match? Do you think Monarch is looking tired? Is he going to be... say he's going to be ready for bear. Eli just folded that, just folded 2 pair there like it was... No?
No.
Oh, sorry. I had it backwards. Oh, jeez. I'm the guy getting tired.
it's late, but we have to hang on to see this epic showdown.
I'm actually looking forward. I've never seen Kayhan Mokri play, but I've been hearing about him for years, and he's been actually tearing things up in the tournaments this week.
Yeah, I actually.
Bombay. So I'd say he's probably not only running hot, but regarded as one of the toughest players in the club right now.
Yeah, and I met him last night, and he was the sweetest guy, like the nicest guy you could ever meet. Yeah. So I think this match is going to be really interesting.
I was talking to Adamar Ladva the other day, and Adamar, obviously, they say he's one of the top tournament players in the world, but I asked him what his toughest decision was this week, and he said I was bluffing into Kayhan Mokri, so it did not go well.
Yes, absolutely. Good.
Turn brings a blank.
Would you say this is something we haven't really seen from Monarch so much tonight? Continuation bet with air on the flop. Okay, well, he slowed down here on the turn.
He's been playing quite passive, which really rewards Eli's playstyle.
Yeah. Always easy to say when you can see the cards, but a bet on the turn there would have taken it. Just a little bit of aggression, maybe. Obviously.
Are we going to see a bet on the river?
69.
Ace 16.
And a massive
16.
overbet.
69.
69. Dirty. Dirty.
There we go, Monarch.
Really nice overbet on the river. Takes it down.
And he's definitely changed it up. And Eli has not figured that out yet. But I mean,
Monarch
nothing
didn't
to call with, yeah.
come here to sit. He's finally finding his place.
22.
Spec says, is Monarch going to lose $1.5 million in one day? Certainly a possibility. And I'd say it's certainly absolutely guaranteed that if he does, it will not be his biggest, worst day ever. 'Cause he was
As people who tuned in earlier, Mark said that he lost around 8 million in less than an hour in pool. So this is probably lunch money for him.
Okay, a little action flop here. And a very nice flop for Monarch. Straight draw, flush draw. He's playing it very snug. Back when the Scandinavians first came to the World Series, this would be an automatic check raise for anyone from Sweden, Finland, Norway, Denmark.
We see the flush complete for Monarch again. And knowing Eli's playstyle, could this be his out-of-line check raise candidate? I know he's actually in position, so.
But you're absolutely right. Speeding on the turn. He's done this and gotten away with it many times tonight. And the only question right now, as you said, is does Monarch call to try and keep his bluffs in, right? Or does he just check raise?
Yeah, you're right. So we see a rather big bet on the turn.
This is what they call the rope-a-dope. The absolute rope-a-dope. He's going to try and let Eli hang himself on the river.
Surrounded by giant snipers.
And this is exactly the play Monarch should do against an opponent like Eli, who's been
He's been setting his trap all night.
slightly too aggressive towards Monarch.
This is what he's been waiting for. And Eli, like, has to bet on the river here, doesn't he? Because he's got nothing.
Yeah, I guess if he misses the turn, he quite often wants to blow the river up, unless. Let's see.
Oh, Monarch's just let out. We're all over now.
Big lead from Monarch.
Biggest pot Monarch has won in the match so far. And Gwynbled says, come on, baby. Legend, says Happy Julie. And I just want to chat, just so you know, we have some haters says that lead is so bad on the river. I don't know, man. I don't know. Always looks easy when you can see the cards. I mean, certainly there are a bunch of hands, situations where Eli would have checked back some kind of medium strength hand on the river and Monarch trying to get paid off there. So I don't know, honestly. I do know it's the very first time I've seen a caviar course being followed by watermelon.
And flush draw for Monarch, who just checked it through. Eli checks against, so this is the perfect place for Monarch to shoot a bet, which he does.
And in case you're wondering, the watermelon at the Bombay Club is always seedless, even if they have to have someone backstage picking out the seeds by hand.
And we did see a call from Eli with a gut shot. And Monarch hitting his flush, but it brings two pairs, which Eli might want to bluff.
This is isn't this kind of one of those hands where Eli could be thinking that there's a split pot out there?
45.
I don't know. Maybe not the way it's been played.
Let's see, Eli checked. And Monarch didn't stop.
Nyt oli huijaus. Huh? Okei.
That will push Monarch up near the 300K mark, I think. I mean, he's basically been fighting from behind the whole time. Since basically the first hand, I guess. Meanwhile, Eli's sitting there drinking the whiskey sour. Must be nice.
Eli's just having a chill Tuesday evening.
Yes. You know, he's started out with some Red Bull, got on the beer, whiskey sour, talking it up. I mean, it's all just been a cruise control from him. And the Monarch over there has been drowning and eating caviar.
Chat's cheering for Monarch comeback. Maybe Monarch's strategy is for Eli to get drunk.
I mean, the guys are saying there, in the chat, they're saying that Monarch has changed gears a little bit. Is changing gears a big thing for you as well? Like, do you think it's a big part of poker where you just kind of got to change it up?
I mean,
Heads-up match?
another way of putting it is just adjusting, right?
Yeah.
Because at some point you have enough data that you can start doing things you would never do at the beginning of the match, which seems to be what Monarch's been doing
Right, you see these guys on their phones. It's not like they're exchanging romantic texts. I think they're both trying to catch up with what's happened earlier in the match. So they're kind of evolving as it goes.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. There's quite a bit of action in the background as this is a makeshift studio. It's not even a studio, it's just a table in a casino which is packed today because of high stakes week in Bombay.
Yeah, and there was someone in the chat asking before, is this the first time they've done a high stakes stream from Bombay? They've done some tournament streams from here, but I think this is the first heads up high stakes cash game. Certainly not the last, because from what I can tell, the players have enjoyed it here. And let's say a couple times a year, they'll be back. That's kind of like the World Series, you know, this whole thing about when the World Series started in the 70s. It was more like a gambler's convention, you know, where they'd come in from all over the country for 1 week a year. And that's kind of what this week has felt like, you know, a little bit of a gambler's convention.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely, yeah.
Because back in the 70s, if you were a professional poker player, you were not allowed in Vegas. They did not want professional gamblers there. You could come as far as the city limits, and then you'd get buried. Identify says, I made a bet on Monarch to lose all 3 matches. That's one way to gamble. That's one way to gamble.
And I believe in him.
A 1.8, 1.8, 1.8 parlay.
Position 1.
Monarch packet 260K.
Good target at 170,000. Rag Targo and Ragnar 68,000.
Raise and call. 9 high versus the 6 high.
Palken says all in the chat, which might honestly work at this point, though I'm not sure how smart it would be.
Well, you have noticed it yourself that Monarch has speeded up a little bit. This now the continuation bet, right? With nothing.
Eli thinking about a check raise.
It's kind of like, if I can't hit the flops, I'll make my own luck, damn it.
And it works like a
very
charm.
good time.
Perfect spot to execute.
That was well timed.
One of the times when Monarch doesn't have anything.
Is
Because
the
Monarch
caviar
has been
coming?
checking quite a bit of flops, right?
Thanks.
Monarch asking for more caviar. Like,
How much you want to bet they're going to bring him another plate of the bellinis and the eggs and then just sit right there. He's not going to touch them. He just wants the caviar and a white bone spoon.
it's Monarch sandwich. It's caviar, watermelon caviar.
Raises 12.5.
It's amazing. I mean, obviously, if you watch a lot of heads-up matches online, that kind of thing, players 3-bet like 20, 25% of the hands. They, you know, the 3-bet. We've only seen what, like 2, 3 3-bets this entire match.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of them.
They've really been seeing a lot of flops.
8.
2 bets 8,000. 1 fold.
That's a fun one.
Who wants it more? Mezzy in the chat, not very happy about betting on Monarch. Don't give up yet, Mezzy. Don't give up yet.
Men in black on the back.
1 and 2 checks. Show.
We can beat
I
that.
see a friendly split.
Toma.
All right, someone's brought in a load from the 24-hour supermarket. I don't know why. I don't know why. The food here is awesome.
Food's really good in Bombay.
Tell you one thing, Eli has been quite patient about, you know, trying to close the door. He's not going to let himself get out of line. He's maintained the lead, and I don't think Monarch has been. He hasn't been all in or hasn't been put all in for this entire match. He has gone all in one time, but wasn't called.
17.
But beyond that, they've really been kind of fiddling.
Yeah, so big blind, please.
The next game is locked and loaded. You can see the odds, apparently, on duel.com. But it is Kayhan Mokri who's going to take on Monarch 1
10.
when this game wraps up. It's been Eli all the way, Sim. I mean, it's been Eli all the way, and I feel like Monarch has changed his game a little bit, but still needs to maybe hit a flop or two if he wants to turn the tide.
One check. Two bets 15K. One call.
Can Kurt jelk it? I don't know. Lonely Island Bob.
Watch your drinking.
Drinking?
Are you drinking?
Of course. This is slowly.
Quite slowly.
I have fucking bettors. People betting money on me. I fucking trust me. If that was not the case, it would be entirely different.
Eli doing the responsible thing of maximizing shareholder value.
I mean, it is a pretty good psychological move to tell your man that you just don't drink fast enough, bro. You're weak. If you wanted to get him drunk.
First spot, did it change? I take the record the first spot. Oh, yeah. We've got to keep the lights on somehow, right?
10.
Two raises 10K.
I have seen a couple games here at the Bombay, not obviously on the live stream, but a couple games where let's say drinking was an integral part of the game, and if you weren't drinking, the shots that were brought around, you couldn't continue to play. You know, it's sort of those games. I find those games very tough myself.
Yeah. One of a kind.
That's what I'm saying all that shit. He doesn't know it enough to know. He wants the box
Well, the deuce, ace deuce outflops the ace king, and Monarch has check called the flop.
Question is Eli going to continue?
He's saying no.
As you were driving in, I was driving out. I went and did a few balls with my son before he fucked up for the week. So just 300 balls.
One check.
Two.
Two down.
Two is good.
Keep seeing people talk about jelking. What is jelking? Do you jelk out there, gentlemen and ladies? Do you jelk? I think I don't want to find out what it is. Do you jelk? I knew an elk named Jelk.
One raise is 10.
We did get the chat going.
Two checks. One check.
I do have to say, a no-limit hold'em game, they've been playing now 2 hours with 100 big blinds each. Like, it has been quite a tame game, you know, in some ways, for the hands we've seen.
Yeah, not too many hands clashing,
Yeah.
but this one might get interesting.
Not too big a bet on the turn, and that's why Eli called it. He's probably picked up just enough to get interested.
35?
Two bets 35. One call.
And Monarch
Pair,
makes the
fours.
call.
Check.
Caught bluffing.
I do like the bluff as well.
Yeah, a lot of people would have thought they had enough to check, but really, Eli realized that actually he had a better chance to try and get him off something.
Yeah, it doesn't really beat any hands. Maybe a couple of bigger flush draws, but that's it.
Pubba wants a shout out to his best friend at Duel, Declan. People are asking if Phil Ivey is confirmed for last game. I hope so. I think we all do. But Kayhan Mokri is going to be a nice match next. And from what I've seen, there's some big names down there. I wouldn't be surprised if Jungleman trundles up. You know, Jungleman, apparently he flew over from the U.S. Last week, and they lost his luggage in Amsterdam or something like that. So he comes in, he's been 18 hours on the flight. Traveling. He comes straight to the buffet. He's got no clothes, no change of clothes because they lost his luggage. He jumped straight into the game.
Oh, yeah.
They were playing the
10?
big Squid Game with Phil Ivey, and I've gone in there to look at him, and he's wearing like it looked like $1,000 silk shirt. I'm wondering who travels like on an airplane across the Atlantic in like €1,000 dollars silk shirt. But that's the Jungleman, Most people just put on like a sweatsuit or something, But the Jungleman, he's got no luggage and he's still got $1,000 silk shirt on.
That's called experience.
I guess.
Straight from the jungle birds.
I guess so. Straight from the jungle. We've got an action flop here.
This could be it.
And I feel like we'd seen Eli check raise with that type of. Oh, sorry, he's on the button, is he? So it's Monarch who's playing this snug.
Eli doesn't have any showdown value, so we're likely to see, and we are going to see another bet. But Monarch's probably not going anywhere.
Right at his hand, which looked like the absolute nuts on the flop. Now it's kind of vulnerable here, right? So, I mean, check raise is kind of out of the question for him.
Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah, there's not much value in check raise, so the river is going to get interesting.
Cool 100K in the center. Oh!
And it's 8 of diamonds. Unbelievable the run Monarch's been having tonight.
Yeah, that's a harsh river. And he seems to be thinking.
One check.
We've seen Eli bluff in this spot before. We saw him make like a triple pot bluff in this kind of spot before.
Exactly right. So what sizing are we going to see now?
185? 185?
185, targeting a king. Fast fold from Monarch.
Wow.
Looks stressed out about the run out.
Yeah, well, he flopped a straight. He turned a lower straight and got absolutely counterfeited on the river. That is, and you can see what Monarch does when he gets tilted. He just changes his snus.
Yeah, some caviar might help.
I don't know that brand of snus, but I'll lay 5 to 1 that it is the absolute most powerful snus. It is not snus light. I'm guessing like 40 milligrams. That's my prediction.
Check.
One check.
Check.
One check.
Monarch has been here before about 6 times already, just under 250K, which is half his stack. And he's just lived in the poorhouse basically all night long.
From position 2, 33.
Pobo wants a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't tell me what I'm counting down. Please.
Man's probably just microwaving something.
just some popcorn. Just popcorn. Finish him off already, Eli. Put the nail in the coffin. I want to see Kayhan Mokri play. I want to see these guys double up.
Oh, aces versus kings. Aces for Monarch.
It's easy to forget once you watch a little while. It's easy to forget that there's €1 million on the table.
Exactly right.
It's actually €1 million cash. You know how like in tournaments there's the big money, all the chips. This is €1 million in cash.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. The numbers are so big, you might think it's tournament chips, right? But it's hard cold cash.
One calls.
Yeah, basically Monarch only needs 2 double ups and the game's over.
It's true.
I will let you know.
It's true.
Now that I have your number, I was just like, every
check,
time
two checks.
I this guy, and I was like, 4K plus, he's like, how would you run?
Really, someone? I don't know. That's part of it.
How would
One
you
check.
run? I just got his number, but I'm about to start.
Two check.
Oh my God, a check fest.
Nothing interesting on the river, but are they just going to check it through? I would say yes.
One check. Two check. Showdown.
A6.
Yes, I think the 9 plays.
Yeah, 9 players, so no split pot this time for Monarch.
How much one drink of whiskey costs, says Mr. Aim, in this joint, in this gin joint? Well, if you have to ask, no, actually, it's actually for the level of cocktail they give you here, it's pretty reasonable. I think it's about 12 or 15 euros, but you can see that whiskey sour. That gets made in a shaker. There's a fresh bitters. I mean, it's a beautiful drink, a beautiful drink.
It might honestly be the best whiskey sour I've ever had.
But let me just stress that most guests here get their drinks on the house if they're gambling.
That's exactly right.
That's the way it should be. That's the way a casino should be, in my opinion.
For sure. But Bombay's approach is that they got the best bartenders of the town. They get the best of everything. And if you're big enough of a player, you get everything for free. So, what a nice place to visit.
You don't even understand how to get anyone more.
Yes, JRR, even the caviar is on the house. Or for games like this.
Even the caviar is on the house.
You put up.
Even Sean's car is on the house. In fact, for some of these players, even the private jet that whisks them here to Tallinn is on the house. That's the level. That's the level of service that they have here at this club.
Absolutely right.
You know. So like the story, I drove to Vegas in a $10,000 dollar car, and I left in a $300,000 Greyhound bus.
This could get interesting. But the third diamond probably slows the action down quite a bit.
I mean, we haven't seen Eli be shy about betting. I don't want to say air because he's obviously got a straight draw here, but 8 high is kind of air.
Eli bets 30K, but Monarch has an open ender. Or should I say double gut shot and gets away from it.
Double belly buster. That's what they say in Oklahoma.
Never been to Oklahoma.
What is in Estonian? Do they say double gut shot, or is it like the Estonian word for?
I actually have no idea what the Estonian word for it is. We just
gut shot.
Yeah, we just say gut shot. I sometimes see the Estonian translation of a poker client, and some of the stuff doesn't make any sense.
Right.
One resistant K.
Do they have a nickname for 6-9 suited in Estonian?
6-5 suited, not really.
If there's one, I think a couple of differing trends here is that Monarch has played his button. I don't want to say weak, but he's checked a lot more flops back, hasn't he? Kind of than Eli has. Eli's been like a battering ram.
Absolutely right, and yeah, that's what the reasons. In heads up, you kind of have to be quite aggressive in order to capture the chips, and the small pots do add up in the long run.
Do you know? I mean, is there a style where you can kind of just, if a guy is really aggressive, can you just totally be successful by not being aggressive at all?
Yeah, absolutely. You can. Absolutely, but it takes a lot of navigation and understanding your opponent's ranges. Because if someone's aggressive, you might start calling down quite light with great blockers, and stuff suddenly starts making sense that doesn't seem to make sense. But in this game, I think we're just going to see a big clash of hands at some point.
We may have found it right now. May have found it right now because Monarch only has about 40 big blinds. Like he may be taking his stand here. Has he three-bet it? I think he's three-bet it.
Yeah, he did 3-bet. And Eli. The thing is, Monarch hasn't done too many 3-bets.
Right.
So
Like ace-jack is a massive hand, but actually,
yeah, but you have to be worried whether you're up against ace-queen, ace-king, stronger pairs. So
and I mean, he's only calling here. Now, this is a spot that almost everybody would just shove it in here, but he's just called because he is it. Monarch has been really selective about his 3-bets.
and flop misses them both completely. So we'll see how it plays out.
There's 70K in the pot right now. He's only got double pot back, Monarch, and he's on the lead.
And Monarch does see it, which I do like to see, to be honest.
He will basically have a pot bet on the turn if Eli calls here.
And Eli does call.
I hope it's a total blank. I want to see Monarch go all in and then what Eli's going to do.
Oh, this is a perfect candidate to do it. Are we going to see him go all in or not?
I kind of think this is a how big is your balls spot here for Monarch. I mean, really, you just don't you just have to just no. There's just too much in there to let it go, right? No, you don't know.
And he does go all in. And Eli just fold. Monarch gets one through.
That was a nice pot for Monarch. And one of the very few times he's won a big pot with the worst hand so far in this match. Let's see if that gives him some confidence.
And as you said, this is what shows how big Monarch's balls really are.
Back to 261K, but
Is there a delay on the stream?
very, very likely
Like 10 minutes, I think.
that Eli could have taken him out there.
That's good.
They're way more quiet than they were 2 hours ago when the stream started.
Yeah, they are, they are.
You can't cheat with your butt block.
Check.
Referencing the famous chess cheating scandal.
It does feel like the one way people have yet to cheat in poker is butt plugs, because I've basically heard of every other way of cheating. I mean, I know it happened in chess, but We have not yet had a butt plug scandal in poker.
Or have one get caught. Maybe it's just that good. See Monarch call him with an open ender on the turn. And he does get his 9. Does he like keep barreling or does it just give up? And he does.
Oh, that's not a bet. That's a tickle.
9.
And Monarch doesn't even hesitate. Monarch's been getting it right quite a bit. If you had a run to support him, I'd love to see some big hands go in his favor as well to see what he's capable of.
If he comes back in this match, then that ace-jack is going to be the hand that I think that Eli regrets. Is going to look back on there, right? Because, I mean, that was a pretty unorthodox way that he didn't go all in there.
I mean,
Or is it just because we can see the cards? I mean,
I honestly do like the call in his shoes because Monarch has been really tight with his 3-bets.
Yeah.
So he's often he's against ace queen, ace king, jacks, queens. That often that.
When does this place
yeah,
close?
actually, king jack was not actually the bottom of his range, but
Do you know when
not
this
something
place
you'd even
closes?
think was in his range.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, nice.
But the person behind you is the one who loses.
Okay.
Nice.
Mr. Rhyme has a great idea that they should just go blind all in. With knowing Monarch, there's something that could happen.
12-5.
Raise to 12-5.
There's nothing that can give you a little bit of energy, and I mean nothing that can give you energy like winning a few pots in a row. I know people would have other ideas, but I promise you, there is no feeling that is as good as winning a few poker pots in a row. And look, Eli, sneaky turn card with the straight now.
Bet 23.
How many straights has Eli gotten, says Sutsa? You're right about that. We've seen a lot of them. I can hear people talking on the side. It's like a crowded bar, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody's just ordering drinks, having a bit of fun.
And 7 diamonds comes in.
I was just wondering, has Eli got a chance to try and get paid big here? He's making a big bet. He grabbed for the 100K chip. There's only 70K in the pot, and he's bet 112. That's kind of like
Monarch does have a nice hand.
first time bank of the match. He wants to think about it because, honestly, if he calls here and loses, then he'll be on absolute fumes. If he calls and wins, he's basically back to even.
And Eli's been so aggressive throughout the match.
And it's such a big bet. Like, what are you making that big bet with here? He's thinking. What are you making that big? He's called him.
10-8. Straight.
And the biggest pot of the night goes to Eli.
I feel that was one of those history-based plays, wasn't it? He's kind of been setting this up with the overbets or something. Did he get inside Monarch's head?
Absolutely, it's a crazy, and he has been betting really big.
Tosakari said, sad he's not considering jams anywhere. I don't know. Who was going to jam that? If Monica jammed that, he'd be jammed out, man. Jammed up.
I'm not sure, actually. Jam might have been an
Yeah?
option for sure. yeah.
Really? Because there was a third diamond on the board?
Exactly, yeah. Diamond, yeah, not a straight blocker, so it's not that bad, to be honest. It might work.
I remember this story about Tom Dwan that was told by, was it like, he came up with a couple guys, you know, this David Benefield and those guys. And David Benefield was telling this story, and he was like, one day we've gone into Tom Dwan, and we said, Tom, you know, we can't figure out if you're supposed to call here or fold. Is it a call or a fold? And Dwan said, jam. He said, my head exploded.
And
that was when, like, the poker changed, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause, everyone always thought everything's call or fold, and Dwan's always like, it's just jam.
MB Reptic asks, how much does the caviar cost at Bombay? And it depends, it might be more than $500,000, to be honest. We'll see.
I do not know my caviar, but I'm it's not the cheap stuff. Look at the way he's eating that. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. That is his third tin of caviar, people. If you're counting. If you are counting, that is caviar tin number 3.
But who's counting?
That is sick. I mean, you go to your personal trainer and you say, what have you eaten today? You say, well, 3 tins of caviar, a watermelon, and some strawberries, and a pot of snus. Now, that is the diet of a champion. I mean, that is the diet of a champion.
You want to keep your cards for the next end?
No. Take it away.
Tosogarla says, send Monarch my contact. I will coach him for 50K so he can win 1 mil tomorrow. Which is not that bad of an offer. He's a well-known Estonian poker player. Yeah, he's good.
Oh, I like it. I like it. There's a lot of talent, poker talent here in Estonia. It's pretty deep, I'd say. I mean, I'd never heard of Adamar before I came here for the first time, and he's a monster.
Yeah, he's good. He's very good.
Tournament monster, obviously. He was. I seen him watching the cash game the other night with Ivy and Jungleman. And he just had his mouth open. He was like, "I don't play cash. I don't understand it." You know.
Yeah. But that's another one of your strengths, to know your strengths and weaknesses, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's easy to be overconfident because you're good at one of the aspects of the game.
Yeah, and every discipline is different. Everyone. In fact, like if you really want to beat a heads-up specialist, put them in a ring game. I mean, they got no chance. Like play every hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Monarch's whoop mogs his Patek. Oh, that must be his watch. I'm guessing his Patek. I kind of like Eli's watch there. That's a nice one too.
Yeah, I do like it. So I noticed it before at the club.
Bet 6.
Monarch's on fumes here, under 200K, and which is, I know it sounds like a lot of money, but in this game it is only 30 big blinds, which means we could easily see the money get here before the flop with marginal holdings.
We just don't know when that last round of hold'em's coming. So all the countries around the Middle East.
Remember, if you do want to make this even more interesting, have a bet on it. Or no, I don't know how much you can bet, but
He like hits a king, but there's nothing to get value from.
I would be willing to bet on something over. Give me the option, I will bet on it.
3 in the morning on Sunday night.
22.
How'd you go? Good tips? Good.
He's more thinking about it.
the timing would be bad. But do you like the consideration here? I mean, I've been speeding in these spots for you.
I mean, it's really, really tough to call it. Should Monarch go nuts here? Because if you have 9, you often want to bet on the flop because there's a flush draw on there. And Monarch does go all in with 7 deuce up.
And not an automatic call. Not an automatic call.
Yeah, let's go back to crocodiles and
He does want to show it down.
Finally, says Waxham Friendly. GG, he will call for sure, says Tatsukari. A lot of people think it's over here.
And he calls, and it's over.
It is over. He's drawn dead.
Mä maksoin. Mulla Kalle.
Ei ole kovin hyvä.
First big bluff of the night for Monarch, and his timing
Mitä saatanaa?
couldn't have been
Tähän se
worse.
päättyy.
Put it up there. That's just kind of rubbing it in.
Just back it
Still
up.
got a chance.
No.
Let's pray.
There are no cards. So
Does that count?
And 7 makes it official.
well played by both. V2, V2.
GG, man.
It's
Says Waxham Friendly.
do you know the translation?
No, maybe I don't want to.
Not a good word.
Tosta saat yhden pelaajan.
Okay.
Oletko sieltä se seuraava?
Anyway, well played by both players. We are.
I think
they're
it
gonna
was
take a short
the-
break sim.
GTO play though.
7 deuce? Broke every engine. Every machine. Every simulation.
Monarch, known expert of GTO, uses quick analysis.
Did Ivy pussy out?
I don't know where he is.
So cool €500,000 win here for Elias, and had to grind a little bit, but he can go downstairs. €500,000 happier, and for Monarch, it's bring on opponent number 2.
Absolutely, and the night is young, so anything could happen. And I'm not a betting man, but if I were, I would say that the stakes are only getting bigger.
Yeah, that is absolutely.
Good
That's
betting.
absolutely the best thing.
Let's take
certainty
2 minute
They're going
break.
to want to
and
play a little higher.
Let's do some action soon.
All right. 2-minute break.
done some stupid bets or something? What happened exactly? What's happening? Like, is somebody still? Are the bets still processed at 125? Yeah, let's go.
take. That was before I came to the game in Dubai, where you tried to take Albert's and
Yeah, yeah.
Maher's watch.
Yeah,
is,
but he-
is this story true?
Yeah, but he will never do it. Too big ego. He won't even. Yeah, even if I give him great odds, he's not gonna do it.
Okay, I mean, you could take my watch. Yeah, Albert is like that. He's very. So we gotta wait for the extra chips. But you can give us the 500 in the meanwhile, I guess.
Huh?
I say you can give us the 500 in the meanwhile, and then. So how many watches have you won off people?
Fuck, I haven't won many, but I'm trying to make a collection. I want like. Yo, guys, can we put the mic on? The chat is telling me that it's muted. Deck, can you check? Okay.
Okay, so I'm getting a response from my Instagram. Something is happening. You're getting some exposure.
No. He plays the shadow because there's an empty. We're playing 1, 2.
So you don't drink anymore, correct?
No.
No, I already ordered. I'm gonna drink. Yeah. Have a bit of fun. This is probably the most fun I'll have in my whole life.
Oh, look at that.
1 million. So we play
Welcome
5K,
back
10K.
to the next match, the second match of the night. The players seem to have 1 million euros each.
I mean,
If they
there's-
change the thing
there's
on the
been a
screen
lot
to
of
1 mil,
good news
because it still
lately.
says 500
All of a
chips.
sudden, first of all, Kayhan Mokri is up 1 million in chips, and also we've just found out who's going to be the next opponent waiting in the wings, which is the Jungleman. So this is going to be some serious poker. I don't think they're going to go down in stakes. So
They
if
say
the
they
1
don't
million
see
match wasn't
Marlboro
big,
Red
like,
on site.
now we're
so
playing
it's an
a 2
instant loss.
million match.
Should I change shirt?
And I wonder what the stakes
Yeah,
are going to
let's
be
go
with
for it.
Jungleman, especially should Ossi
Sure.
somehow lose this one.
Sure. Sponsorship. Yeah. Can do.
Anyway, welcome back, Monarch 1v1 poker duel.
Oh, we used the time bank thing.
Welcome
okay.
back if you're watching in the chat. And Emad asking, who is Kayhan for real?
Why the fuck not?
Saying he's basically one of the top Norwegian
So just to
poker
make it
pros
clear,
of all time.
1.15.
Yeah,
Right?
according to all-time
Yeah.
analysts, he's only behind Espen Jorsted, who's won the main event, right? So
All five
Kayhan
for me, thank you.
has a lot to show
And then I
for,
wanna
so
call the bottle
I'm
of
excited
still
to see
water.
how he performs here tonight.
And one thing you have to say about
7
Monarch,
deuce.
I mean, he has got
Huh? What's that?
the courage of
Yeah,
a lion.
I want
He's
the
taken
cold
on here.
Thank you. Actually, you can bring me 2 very
He's
cold
taken
bottles.
on here the best of the best. I
Like
think
the
Kayhan
coldest
Mokri, I was
match.
looking at his Hendon mob. He's won, I don't know, 2 or 3
5, right?
EPT high rollers. He's won a Triton event. Now Monarch is no slouch himself. Having played plenty of Tritons and having cashed for, I don't know, 3-4 million in them at least. But yeah, this is fun. And one of the fun things about these
How
heads-up
are we with
matches
the
is
phones if I use it in the middle of hand?
Oh, it's whatever.
Okay. Okay, I'll do 25.
so, you know, is he drinking? Well, he's ordered 5 whiskey sours, Kayhan Mokri has. He's got $1 million in chips on the table. and he's ordered 5 whiskey sours.
So there is
Just in case,
168k
like,
bets on you and 6k on me.
Really?
Yeah.
For 125?
Wow.
125?
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, I do play a lot of heads up, but I don't play this format, so
Huh? There's
That's a lot of money.
168k on
That's a
him and
lot of
6k
money.
on me.
and
Well, Monarch,
who bet at the table?
you've got a chance to prove the doubters wrong.
Max.
Find out who bet at the table there. Yeah.
Tiago says Gross playing against an alcoholic. I mean, 5 whiskey sours is strong. I have to say. I respect the move.
Oh, sorry.
I respect the
Sorry,
move
I didn't
because you wouldn't
realize
want to
we're
get
on.
thirsty while the waitress is going down to
It's
the
in?
bar.
The last hand I had 8-9. Okay.
So, just for those watching at home or wherever you're watching from, the blinds have also doubled. So they're still playing at 100 big blind kind of format. But instead of 2.5, 5,000 blinds, it's now 5K, 10K, which means there's 50K in the
No, no,
pot
put it on,
before
put it
the
on.
flop. And
Put camera on.
they barely farted even. I mean, and now we got a nice little flop here.
Check. Want it?
Monarch actually had the best hand there until the river. Now he's sucking wind. I just get the feeling this match is going to have totally different dynamics than the last one. It just feels a little bit more intense, a little bit more energy here for both of the players.
Queen.
Win is good.
I'm sure Monarch got some words of advice
Yeah.
in between of the matches as
You know
well.
who bet, right?
As did Kayhan.
You know who bet, right?
I'm not sure. There's like 80 bets on you in total, I think.
80?
Yeah, something like that. But I'm putting
I will
on my
say-
lucky shirt.
Okay.
The lucky
But
shirt.
you know, it's still heads up sit and go. So if you get queens to ace king and you win, I'm just dead.
I actually kind of like Monarch's chances here, and I'll tell you why, Sim. I mean, there's this thing where if you've played a tournament all day long, which Kayhan has, right? He's been playing
Correct.
intense tournament for about 8 hours, or well, it's really about, let's say, 7 hours. Jumping
25.
into a cash game is normally pretty tough, which is essentially what this one is.
For sure. And Monarch is warmed up and ready to go.
He knows the
Race.
Fold.
the table, and there we see.
And comes in blasting.
There's nothing I like better.
Finland or
Let's see where the wind blows, I guess.
There is nothing I like better than the rope-a-dope, you know, the setup. And I mean, that was, he never, ever 3-bet with the suited connectors in the first match. Now they've doubled the stakes. And here he is.
Doesn't even think about it.
Yeah, just bam, you know? So, I mean, like, if Kayhan Mokri was watching the last match, he might not know what to expect.
Jesse, am I correct that this is the biggest heads-up televised cash game in the history of poker?
Wow. I don't know, that's a big call, but I can't think of one bigger.
I can't think of
So there were
a
some
bigger
high
one.
stakes, like back in the day. I feel like there were some high stakes poker pots where, you know, Ivy and Antonius and Dwan might got a couple million in. But I don't know. This is
But heads up.
heads up. I've never ever seen a million euro heads up match on a live stream. Never.
Me neither.
Can any historian out there on the stream, what do you think? And NB Reptic says it's the biggest yet. Just wait for Jungleman, that'll be bigger. I tell you, it might be. It might be.
Might be correct with that statement for sure.
Coco Jambo, what is Kayhan drinking? I am 75%
Do we have the
certain it's
game for
whiskey
Jungleman
sours.
listed now?
I can
we
add
taking bets?
the missing 25%.
Whiskey sours.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, and the whiskey
I did
sour
not say
here,
anything.
sours here are awesome.
I did not say anything.
Okay, I kind of think that the important prop bet is, will Kayhan Mokri finish all 5 whiskey sours before this match is over?
Double down.
I think they might have made a side bet, but
I'll take the yes at
going
minus
to try, Tom?
125.
I am
That's
going
what I'll
to
do.
try.
I'll take the yes.
I'm going to Jeju. I haven't had the best experience on Tritons, to be honest. But you have, right? You had a sick one in Monaco where you just like.
Yeah, I played 2 Tritons, but I cashed 7 out of 11 tournaments somehow.
Yeah, but you know, the thing is, when you play your style, people are playing quite snug over there. And when you, like you saw with the Korsen guy too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just run over the table for a second.
He's just a wizard.
Yeah.
Bowie Effect says whiskey sours versus velo is the ultimate unstoppable force versus the immovable object. I like it. I like it, but you know, you can try them both at the same time, and then you got rocket fuel pretty much.
and Monarch gets a second pair.
You know, there was a lot in the last match with Elias where I think he felt a lot handcuffed because he could never hit a card, you know. It gives you a lot of, like, it just changes things when you start, like, feeling like you can hit cards like he does now. He didn't even need this one, but he's got it.
Absolutely. The game's so much easier when you have value hands ready.
Yeah. Were
You know
you
what he
like
told
me
me
that
what
when
you
you
do?
started
Yeah.
out, the game, you were very lucky? I was very lucky when I started out, so the game,
Fuck prostitutes and
you know, it comes easy to you, you know.
I wouldn't say that, to be honest.
Sounds fun.
My starting was a lot of hard work. But not
That's horrible to hear. That's horrible to hear. You know. That's why you're tough. That's why you're tough. That's the way it should be, unfortunately. But I think. It was basically nearly a min raise before the flop and a call, and 50K in the pot, which is what we're going to be seeing here.
Check. One check.
40. 40.
We'll play 40,000.
This is kind of fun because we get to play around here. What did he have? Looks like he had the best hand.
9-6.
Huh. Running. I think there is something to be said. I mean, I could be wrong, but it felt like Elias had played, whatever his poker experience is that he has played a lot of heads up. He seemed to have a kind of good feel for heads up. I would guess, and it seems like Kayhan Mokri's admitted it himself, that that's not where most of his hours have been. You know, if you're a tournament player, basically your heads-up experience is when there's 2 left in the tournament.
I might be correct, but I think he said that he has quite a bit of experience in heads up.
Okay,
So
so that
we'll
must
see.
be online cash games then. Yeah. Okay.
We'll be the ones to judge whether it works.
I make 1 birdie every year.
And Monarch will miss their hands.
Never seen it, but is it?
The pot is 200,000 euros on the flop.
And you remember what we hand has?
I just want the chat says, I think this game will be faster than the last one. I have to agree, I just want the chat, but I also say that was the tip-off the fact that Kayhan Mokri has finished 2 whiskey sours and is on to his 3rd already. But that was my indicator.
Wow. This is one of these cards that Kayhan feels like he almost has to call, shoot Monarch, shoot another barrel.
There's no doubt about that. I think we should play together.
And it's kind of fun. This is the real fun part because obviously we've been looking at cards, but now we're not. And this is a Monarch 3-bet pot, which we know he was ridiculously selective about in his first match. I would say there is no bet that Kayhan can fold here, but Monarch's not to know that. I mean,
The first day you were playing.
so Monarch could show up here with something like Ace King for real.
245.
The bets are so much bigger. I will fall out of my chair if check raises.
What a hand to start the match.
Mystery hand, that's what it was. But I don't know. I'm going to guess it was Ace King myself. That's what I'm going to guess. Very strong hand from Kayhan. It was Numayushi.
Tim, you have a waiter around you? No. Oh, you know those mini burgers with pulled pork? Can I get some of those?
Excuse me. I think he
Really
needs
missed a
one more
trick
drink.
there. Yes.
One
Because
more
if he
for
had
him.
ordered a whiskey sour, that would have been the biggest power move. Like just, you know.
The pulled pork burgers, yes.
Kayhan getting more
I like to
food.
drink, what can I tell you?
Kayhan, I'll send you a message.
I don't want to see you.
Monarch.
He's playing for 2 million, and yet all he can think about is those mini burgers.
25.
They are beautiful. I will say.
Compliment to the chess.
Was that he's playing a little sneaky here, Monarch. Check back top pair on the flop. He's checked back top pair.
I do like the flop check back, to be honest, because in heads up, the range are so wide that you're not going for 3 streets so often anyways, and you give your opponent the chance
I hear
to
you.
probe this board.
I hear you.
Are you watching the stream at all, or?
Huh?
You're watching the stream, I'm assuming.
Am I watching?
Yeah.
I mean, I just check I check the chat sometimes, but
Yeah.
I don't look at any.
No, I'm not gonna check it. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna... I have this thing. I don't like to look myself in the camera, especially drunk.
You what?
I don't know. Since I don't like to look at myself in the camera while speaking.
Yeah, I think.
I think this is a normal thing, right?
Yeah, it's very normal. You don't want to hear yourself or see yourself unless you are like used to it.
Yeah, you're used to it by now.
Yeah.
Just keep reminding yourself that each of these
like
players
weird 'cause
has a million in cash.
You look and you sound like different than what you think you do.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah. It's the weirdest thing because you think you sound like a specific type, and then you hear yourself. You're just like, yeah, it's the weirdest thing. When did you get used to it? Did it take a long time?
I don't know, because I've been like streaming since I was like 14 or something, so I'm kind of used to it.
It's different, yeah.
Now that's an origin story. Streaming since you're 14. Been on camera his whole life. He's like one of the Brady kids in the Brady Bunch.
All right, 25.
Option 2 raises 25k.
If I want to drink something, yeah, bring me one more amaretto sour, please. One more amaretto sour, yes, please. I'll try to
In the
finish it
chat,
before the game.
talking about
Whoever wins.
Kayhan's table talk. To me, in a heads-up match, table talk is probably one of the most interesting psychological parts of it because, like, you know, if you're playing online against a guy heads-up, it's all really the cards. But there's so much in like getting in people's heads, isn't there? And I think these guys are going to be doing a little dancing. You know.
I completely agree. And
Check.
I do like the.
Fives are good.
I mean, I like this guy, Mokri. Obviously, I've heard about him, and you know, but I've never watched him play. But also, he's got a very disarming kind of
with the toilet break.
persona.
I'm drinking so
You know,
much, I might need one or two. Is that okay?
That should be fine.
Not now, but
he looks like a guy you needed a barbecue. You know what I mean? Like, just have a chat with. You know, he's obviously like a. You know, he's a poker demon, right? I mean, judging by his results.
And as I said before, I met him last night, and he really is as kind and genuine as he looks.
Yeah.
Just a chill guy.
Okay. Oh, nice, nice.
Monthly.
99 whiskey sours on the wall, and then there were three, and then there were three.
25.
I tell you, the first time I ever went to Ireland, I understood that there's some people who can play poker really well when they drink. You know? And I think you see it a lot in the board. Like, it's because it's not necessarily, like, after a certain point, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know if you agree, but there is some point with some people where they actually have their best game is, you know,
Yep.
between 7 and 8 deep.
You're the current world champion, King of Bombay trophy holder.
The viewers are asking, yes, this is real money. This is euros.
It is real money. It is 100% real money. Both of these players have taken €1 million out in cash. And they don't have to play till it's all one person has it all. They don't. They can get up any time and cash in. But I think they are committed to. And that was a nice little card for Monarch.
Yep. I think they do have a gentleman's agreement
Ah, okay, to play it,
Yeah.
play it out. Yeah, good. What happens to the bets? Oh, I see. What happens to the bets if someone leaves? Busty is saying. Well, I imagine then the match wouldn't be finished. But as Sim said, it seems they do have an agreement to finish either way, no matter what, because there has been a lot of money staked on this match. But, there's been a lot of money staked on this match. Was he saying there was 160 grand bet online on Kayhan? I think he did say that.
I think he did say
So
that.
the betting round is not still open, is it?
No, it
closed
closes
at,
closes
one.
when it starts.
So I read
betting
some on
round-
Twitter, what is the new thing you're opening? Is it dual thing?
Yeah. It's basically running a casino with 0 household games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But how does that work with the transaction? Because you have a lot of costs and stuff, right?
Yeah, so we have the house games that's gonna be 0 edge, and then we have like slots that generate revenue, and we just need to like have not too high limits on the house games, so the variance doesn't get too high. So
Okay, yeah.
that's the concept basically.
So basically, you're getting the revenue from the other stuff and
Yeah.
keeping
yeah.
the edges small, no, like the limits small in the others to.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
But the variance is still gonna be crazy, so
Yeah,
quite
of course.
quite
Betfair
scary.
did that.
How many
Betfair
players
did that
do
in
you
the
have
early
on
days.
this?
I played it
Oh,
every
like on the
day.
casino, I have no.
Race. We launched like three weeks ago,
Okay.
but it's like the start been really good. Like we get maybe like 4 million a day in wagers.
Oh, you get 4 million wagers a day.
Yeah.
Also, the variance in this game can be huge, like insane.
Yeah, the limits are super low still at the moment though, so it's like barely, not significant variance. But it's a super good start, like people really like it. But I know it's gonna scale. I think very soon it's gonna be like 100 mil a day, but
Oh shit! Yeah. It's kind of hard. So you're trying to do a good thing then, basically. Yeah. That's pretty cool, actually.
I'm just trying to do like pure gambling.
Yeah. So it's basically like a flipping against the house. kind
Pretty
of
much,
thing,
yeah.
What an interesting concept.
I'll wear that.
Yeah, Betfair did do that in the early days when on the exchange they had 0% casino, and it was literally one of the most popular
Thank you.
things there was.
Sponsorship kicking in.
We are getting.
Turn off simulation exactly.
Can I get one more
Everyone
caviar?
wants to have a good
Caviar,
gamble, you know?
just the caviar, not the Plinis, just anything.
What else?
There was a
Tim?
couple
What do you want me
interesting
to put on?
sequence of hands there, by the way, wasn't it? Did you see that?
Caviar now as well.
First of all,
That's all. That's all him. I
Monarch
don't even
3
like
bet with the
caviar.
king queen, right? And
Check. You?
and Mokri laid down an
check.
ace.
Yeah. The game is supplied with Bombay. Check it.
Bombay has everything. Everything. No matter what your need is, Bombay has it.
35.
One bet 35.
And they right now have the biggest stakes heads upstream, I think, in the history of poker. I don't know. If there's a bigger one, tell me. Tell us.
And Kayhan calls with ace high. Great call by Kayhan Mokri.
Yeah, that was a great call. There'll be
You
a,
have a lot of those CS players, or do they play on your side? The CS players. Is it like with the skins and stuff?
Yeah, that's still running. That's like the main cash cow.
Yeah. How does that work in practice? I've just heard small about this type of stuff. But
I mean, the skins are just a currency, and there's a big market for it, so people gamble with them.
also, they have like a value in the market.
Yeah.
And you guys hedge against this. like buy the value of the.
Yeah, so you can just deposit your skins and withdraw skins. It's like a marketplace at the same time for skins.
Okay, so basically they sell or like pawn
Yeah,
their skin.
yeah, they sell
Yeah.
it and then they gamble and then they withdraw different skins. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been running for more than 9 years now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So that must be a fucking big business. Because a bunch of people play this.
It's solid, but
Captain
now
Obvious.
planning to do something bigger with Duel. That shit has gotten way too boring.
Yeah, it's just normal stuff. You wanna. I mean, doing a flip thing against the house quite innovative. What do you call it?
The what?
Innovative? Is that the word?
I mean, yeah, it's quite something new.
It's not normal at least.
No.
No.
Bunch of great table talk going on.
Yeah, it's awesome. This is like, just all I want to say is don't anyone forget this is real money. This is not tournament chips. And I think
Wizard fold.
happy to watch.
6 shown.
Just two guys with $1 million, €1 million each, a bunch of drinks, and a lot of poker.
By the way, Kayhan is having a pretty good tempo there. I think that's his 4th drink that we see.
It is. It is. And when the caviar arrives, it will also be it will be Monarch's 4th tin of caviar on stream.
My girlfriend
I
for
think.
like over half an hour, and she was she remembered who you were and she said hi. I don't know if you remember this thing.
Yeah,
When you came into the Marbella, just random dinner,
yeah. Been a while.
you just moved from Monaco, I think.
Yeah.
I just want to chat says, do you know, stream, did Jungleman come for this heads up or was he there before? He's been here all week as Jungleman. But I think he came because he heard about the great cash action here at the Bombay. And they lost his luggage on the way over. But I think it's all sorted now, all the day of the life of the Jungleman. And he is up next.
Oh fuck, it's on me.
2 raises, 25K.
OP Joel asking if there are any banned substances in poker. Well, we do know that there's one that's not banned, and that's caviar.
Good call.
13 times.
It's funny, I mean, back in the days when there was people who used to play the 20 and 30 tables at the time, you know, I think there was these concentration drugs that were always very popular. They weren't banned, but you know, people used to.
Interesting hand, Bruin. I think Monarch came in with the lead with his 9-8, and Kayhan was calling with 10 high on the flop in position. So did he have a plan to bluff it on the later streets?
We, do you also, when we were talking about the slang before, do you call that a dunk bet?
40?
Yes, sorry, yeah.
You do as well.
Yeah, it's a lead out of position basically without incentive.
A dunk. I think Gus Hansen might have made the dunk bet famous. And that's exactly what's happened here.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck.
And Monarch.
but you saw that coming a long way away. He's called on the flop with nothing, only to try and have a bluff later on. And Monarch picked it off.
Yeah, the thing is, from Kayhan's perspective, Does Monarch lead his
Do you
aces?
enjoy the
Most likely
this or
not.
tournaments?
So what is the leading? So it should be
It's
pretty
nothing like coming deep in a tournament.
easy.
It's, pretty high testosterone, but
I mean, yeah, I think final table is the #1, but this is the second best.
but the Tritons are special in that matter. It's like a lot of fun.
Yeah. This is fun though. First time doing this format.
This is your first time
First time doing like.
in a stream, you mean?
Huh?
In a stream, you mean?
Sorry?
In a stream, on a stream.
Yeah, like heads up, like
live and
live,
with,
yeah.
with chips, yeah.
yeah.
I have mad respect for both these guys.
It takes a bit more time, but
US
it's you get more out of the experience. It's a lot of fun, actually.
PUSD is asking if the commentators
Quite
would play
quite
Monarch with your
spontaneous as well.
network.
Like I didn't
wouldn't.
know that I'm coming yesterday, but they just sent me a chat and here I am.
You guys were at somewhere in the wilderness or something?
Yeah, we are hiding somewhere in the middle of a forest.
Was it nice?
Yeah.
25K, 1.2, 1.4.
And that's what the Bombay does. You just call them up and they'll send you a jet if you're the right kind of person. And that's what they did
Now
for
we
us.
have this stream.
Now here we are. 4 whiskey sours in, 3 tins of caviar and a half, and 2 million on the table. Not bad.
Some questions in the chat. We're not in the same room, but we're not too far off. And also there's a question, would we play Monarch with our net worth?
Yeah, friendly
this
check.
game
Friendly check.
is a bit too high for us both.
And for me, also a bit out of my league poker-wise. I would not. I think both these guys have a way better game than me, way better. But I've been known to make stupider decisions in my time.
We'll make
It wouldn't be the first time I played a guy who was way better than me. That's for sure. So it was check on a flop. Now Monarch's picked up, they both picked up something here with the 8.
Monarch with an open ender in position, thinking about it.
Hello.
That was
Can I get 3 more amaretto?
it wasn't that big a bet. I'm surprised. I am surprised he folded that. But
I'm still those Wagyu, no, those
He's
burgers with pulled pork.
Burgers with pork.
Yeah, those small, you know, those small. Yeah, they're very good. Yeah. Can you pull some strings and try to?
Muutama 100 kilo down.
I will try.
Huh?
I will try.
Try your best then, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, we have a deal? You try your best?
Hopefully, I will try my best.
Perfect, great. You're my new best friend.
look, I'll go down to the kitchen myself and
Thank
make
you.
him. I mean, make this man happy. He's playing for €1 million, and they're gonna. Don't worry, they're gonna.
This is peak entertainment.
One check. 2 bets, 25K.
This is kind of like I don't ever want this to end. All I want to do is see, Monarch eat more caviar, Kayhan drink 7 more whiskey sours, and then see where we're at in an hour. It's like the tumble dryer, It only turns one way.
I'm not sure which one I'm more impressed with, Kayhan's poker abilities or his abilities to destroy whiskey sours.
Like he brought 5 of them with him, and you would have just thought that's just a mistake, right?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
some kind of but no, he he knew if he ordered them one by one, they were absolutely not going to get there fast enough. He just knew that.
he said 6 whiskey sours for the table upstairs. I assume the waiters were expecting the table with 6 people, right?
Caviar number 4.
Yes, you got it.
Big blind.
Opie Joel says Kayhan gonna end up on the floor.
25.
Only way Mokri will lose is if they run out of burgers and whiskey sours. And Mr. ICD says that Monarch
What
is
that
a
snooze?
caviar
Finish
abuser.
this?
I don't know, just random stuff.
You have snus in Finland?
I think it's quite common.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was more of a Swedish and Norwegian thing.
I think it's super common in Finland.
Big hand here for Monarch.
Two bets 25k.
It's kind of what you were talking about before. Not going to get the 3 streets of value. He checked back to flop Monarch. We got action here. A jack would be a banner of a card.
Two check.
Kayhan checking it down.
One bets 100k.
Retarded, I think. How retarded am I? 1 to 10, the scale to 1 to 10. Probably a 10 at this point. Fuck, fold before I change my mind.
No king.
No king?
No king.
Better than king? Okay.
Blind space.
I had I hit the 3. Wow, it was-
Big.
Just the, yeah.
Go ahead.
I was going to say just the biggest stream of all time. And the only thing on Kayhan's mind right now is where are those darn burgers? If anyone's joining this stream anew, those black and white chips are worth 5,000 euros each. The red chips are worth 100K. Greens are worth 25,000. Players started with €1,000,000 each, just for fun.
25 from position.
Chris.
300 from position.
We get a queen 6-3, but from Kayhan, and snap call with 9-7 suited.
Two checks.
He's a tricky player here, Kayhan.
This flop gives something for everybody. And it throws in 100K chip.
Call. Position 2.
This is getting very interesting.
Oh no.
Two check.
It's almost like scripted. You could just see all the chips going in here.
I this comes down to this decision.
All in.
Like there's a lot of weight.
One bet all in.
He's gone. Yes, he's gone all
Really,
in.
buddy? What the fuck? Fuck me. Fuck. Might actually use a time bank for the first time in my life. How much?
Does he smell something?
Yeah, I can just count.
I think it
No, I
has.
can just count from here. No, it's okay.
Like 600, I think.
Yeah, so
Like
I
it's
have,
one thing to smell
I have 1
something.
million, so
It's-
it's,
it's-
like,
Yeah, it's like $1 million. That's what it, like the bet is like $1 million, and he's got second pair with no kicker, and he's good. Nobody's that sad.
I don't have anything sick. Take the money.
Wow. No, he said take the money. Monarch got it through. Wow. I just want a chance. It's so intense. Crazy, man.
Bullets on this man.
That was some bet. And Kayhan made him sweat twice.
Kayhan did smell something. It's the whiskey sours that's giving him superpowers.
That was amazing.
That is good poker.
I felt like I got really bluffed there for some reason.
Oh my Lord. I guess one thing, it is one thing to think a guy is bluffing, right? It is another thing when 700,000 to call.
Yeah, absolutely. And most likely Mark knows this, that Kayhan might not want to put in
Doodle
money
wants to
right.
get him his burgers. He folded because he was hungry. That was a great bet by. That was probably. Would you say that was the strongest play that, or certainly the most, certainly the most memorable play that a hand that we've seen tonight.
Absolutely, that's brilliant. And Monarch in the lead.
35.
One bet 35. And 2 calls.
So Kayhan had jumped to a little bit of an early lead, but basically now they're back level again, $1 million each. Obviously, there is a bunch in this pot, and that's actually made Monarch's hand a little better. 3 or 7 now. If he goes all in here, he might get.
One bet 110.
I mean, I think Kayhan's pussyfooting around here a little bit. Is this going to be a call and then just try and let him hang himself on the river? If it comes to 3 or 7, we could see Endsville here. Oh. If it doesn't, we still could.
Yeah.
Could like Monarch have decided to go all in no matter what here? It's got about twice the pot.
Really wants to. Thinking about it.
It's really tough to give up when you have no hand.
Queen Jack, Queen Jack.
I'd say it was Monarch's turn to sniff one out there.
Is it okay if I run to the bathroom real quick?
Go.
1.5 minutes. Turn my mic off or keep it on? You decide. you want the action or not.
Do we get a vote? The chat is going wild, and why not? That actually got me totally pumped. Little break here, and we'll be back.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back. And Doodle One said, where was Mokri? He was going to the kitchen for the burgers. He might have stopped in there, but he didn't find any yet. The luckiest people right now are me and you, the viewers, getting to watch this treat. And the fact that Monarch and Kayhan are still kind of even in chips, meaning hopefully we have some more to go. What's happened so far? Oh, I think 4 whiskey sours on Mokri's side. Monarch has left it all on the line.
Check.
Crack Pie says this is going to be a wild ride, and ain't he right?
Maybe it's the amaretto, or maybe it's me.
You gonna do something dumb?
Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah, probably.
10.
Yeah, it's good. I'm dead. Completely wiped out. I could not win. How the fuck do you know I'm gonna do something dumb?
This is really entertaining.
This is the beautiful game. This is the beautiful game of poker. It's all courage out there, right? I mean, you can just feel it. Like, I mean, this is real competition, and not just a sportsman-like competition, but you're drinking, you're gambling,
And it's not 2025 robots playing online, right? Like
War of the wits.
It's-
War of the wits.
it's real people making real decisions
Oh, so
and
this is
fun.
the first time you're playing them live, or you played them live before?
Yeah, I played a little bit. Some games against like Paul Fua maybe took like 5 hours or something.
Oh, really?
Maybe even more.
How were those games? Were it fun or
Yeah, they were quite fun.
25.
probably more quiet than me? Ofua was he's actually playing pretty good now. Like for being
He plays solid.
yeah.
Mokri's turn to have a big flop.
They do have a lot of perks in there that, I mean, like if someone's trying to build a gaming system to try to make it feel like you're winning all the time, this is spot on.
Has Kayhan stopped talking? Monarch gonna bluff all in and lose it all, says Mr. ICD. It is certainly a possibility.
The endorphin coming through, yeah.
50?
They're 50.
That's how this, that's why the electricity is still on the casino. That's why the electricity is still on the casino. The electricity. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Buy chips in there, or is it? Usually, you don't have to pay. There can be all kinds of weird rewards that feels like you Some of it's like.
Monarch sniffing something of his own. I'd say by now he probably knows him that Mokri has been doing a little bit of light calling to bluff in some spots like this.
You're probably 100% correct.
They have to offer premiums on extra skill and stuff like that. They do that actually. They're not pure.
Mr. ICD says he's going to go all in. The thing is, if you're Monarch here and you do call the turn, I think you're planning on calling the river sometimes.
25.
Yeah, 225.
Monarch playing the hand strength, not poker, says I want to chat.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
Class pass.
Good fault by Monarch.
It's okay to change your mind sometimes in poker, right? I mean, like, you don't have to be, you can think one thing and then change your mind at the end, I guess. I feel the same way about both these guys. It's what, what Amarillo Slim said about Stu Unger. He said, he may look like a deer in the headlights, but he's got rattlesnake in his blood. Both these guys are kind of like that. They look a little bit like, you could blow them over, but I don't think so.
Absolutely. Looking at them play. And I do think that Monarch has really stepped up his game compared to the last one. He's not someone that you're going to step over this time.
No, he's dangerous right now. He's really dangerous, and they're both dangerous.
Raise to 25. Cool. Cool.
Pot getting up there already.
Bet.
67.
Bet 67,000.
1.2 million. Mokri Kayhan. Monarch with about 800K. It's still pretty close. Seeing all the action we've had so far, we're kind of even on both sides.
Yeah, this one has been cinema.
Check.
Good luck, Monarch, says Numayushi. Crack pie, a Monarch fan. Doodle one
that?
just wants someone to do
Yeah,
an
can
Uber
they do
Eats.
my arm and arm? Yeah, arm and legs. Yeah, I'm on a retreat. I'm trying to do arm and leg massages only. No, tomorrow for 2 p.m. Thank you.
I see 25.
Yeah, I meant now. Yes. What do you think this is pre-ordering a Uber or something? But do you have another?
That was beautiful exchange. That was just beautiful.
30.
There's a lot of chatter and
Sir, would you like the
you don't
massage
have
now? No, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Hey, they stopped talking to each other a little bit after those two big pots.
yeah, it's what happened last match as well. In the beginning, there was quite a bit of talking, and as the game went on,
They start concentrating. It's like knives get sharpened.
yeah,
I play a game. Minimum 5 amaretto sour at the table at once. Prince of Persia, my friend.
Prince of Persia, King of Bombay. Monarch needs a haircut. ASAP, says Finn Hayes.
25.
I see 25.
Burger took 3 to 5 business days. It doesn't usually happen like this in the Bombay, I have to say. Where's that burger?
Okay, 50. Oh,
Just a little tickle on the turn.
chat. Chat.
6.
6 is good.
I think Kayhan might have this trick that he gets drunk and he wakes up with a million more in his pocket. It's like infinite money glitch. You go to a casino, get drunk.
Yeah, that has to be. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
Buddy?
You get drunk, you black out, you wake up the next morning, you have an extra million euros in your pocket. That's a nice story.
Unfreeze them, you mean?
Did you motherfuckers change the odds again? Sticky said something in the chat. It's supposed to be exactly 125. Let me know. Also,
Did
how
she
many
say
bets
how
is there?
long?
I see 25.
Yeah, thank you. She can use the microwave, you know.
I've lost count of the whiskey sours here, Sim, because they've taken some away and brought some new ones, so there's always exactly 5 on the table. But I feel like he's definitely drank 5. I think he's finished the first 5, and now we're definitely on the second 5. Would you agree?
I'd put my money on 6 or 7.
Yeah, okay. I think you might be. Where are you in the chat? Are you guys, if you can go over or under 5.5?
Does this Kick thing have an app? Kick has an app? It has an app. I can download it, right? Yeah. Okay.
Over,
Maybe I
over.
should be interactive with the chat while I'm playing. That would be the new thing.
There is no betting on the under 5.5 right now. Whiskey sours from downed at the table by. Kayhan Modric.
You don't use
Over
Twitch
under
in those types of
3.5 burger.
Twitch kind of sucks these days. Like you just get banned instantly for everything.
Also, if you just do one random thing that people don't accept, they just.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But Kick is like the competitor of Twitch then, like
Yeah.
more. I saw Andrew Tate something with
Price is 25.
100.
Price to 100.
3-bet alert. So there's just 200,000 in the pot.
Action flop.
150.
Bet 150.
I don't think he's going to fold, but I'm not sure beyond that. Six would be a sick puppy of a card.
Oh man.
That ain't far off either. Monarch now has the nuts.
225.
Bet 2 to
Oh man.
Wow. Is Kayhan digging a hole he can't get out of?
Five.
And that's bold, because if it comes a heart on the river, things could really get interesting.
But I do like the call because it keeps hands like this in.
And it gives Kayhan the chance to bluff off his entire stack.
All in.
Bet all in.
This is like Eric Seidel and Johnny Chan.
That's you in, yeah.
And the call.
That wins. How much do you have there?
Monarch just trussed him up like a turkey, Sim.
310.
What a hand. Do you realize that is a 1.6 million pot? And Kayhan Modric bluffed, what was it,
I had a bluff.
600K
King
on the
nine of
river.
clubs.
Whoa.
Goated. Look at the chat. Look at this chat.
That's really happy
Going
for the
nuts.
I
boys.
guess we have a game.
As they should be.
That's poker. That,
You know me.
that
I'm
is
bluffing
poker.
billionaires. What can I do?
But it's not over yet.
And I have to say something. That took an enormous amount of
I
heart.
did not
I
order
mean, he
this.
kind of
I
like,
ordered the mini
now
only.
maybe it was rash. I don't know, Sim.
More drinks.
But there was a lot of very strong
He has jokes now. Huh?
strong play in there.
Everybody has a
I
fucking
mean, first
joke
of
in their
all,
stack.
the
It's
heart to
insane.
bluff on
Like,
the river, but it took
It
a lot
will
of
be
courage
like
not for
It's not over, baby.
Monarch not to raise the turn. It
I'm
would
a
have
fighter.
ended. The hand would have ended, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
22.
So Monarch did what he came here to do, and still no burgers for our
No,
boy.
no, the burger arrived. I mean,
Oh, did it?
Right?
yes,
Like,
you
come on,
lose,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, I was-
and that's the beautiful thing about Bombay, the Bombay Club. I mean, yes, you might lose €1 million, but the burger gets there just in time.
The most expensive burger ever bought.
Let's take a picture of that burger. I think from now on, that will be the burger, the burger to remember, the Mokri burger.
35.
35.
I feel like in a show of principle, what Kayhan is supposed to do is get up, pick up that burger, and throw it out the room. You know, just
You know,
smash
I was
the
so
burger.
sure you were gonna fold. I was like 100% confident.
Not-
I was not even
not
like,
this hand.
I was not even sweating it. I was just like, oh, he's gonna fold 100%.
That was a big pop, but amazingly, it is not over yet. Kayhan had a bunch of chips to start, a little bit of an edge, so he's still got 400K.
Yeah, he must have had quite a lead going into that hand.
20. Reads.
I really want to go all in, but it's just,
Next time.
I was changing my mind. One more drink, I might have.
I'm just watching the chat. I want to see what they say when the
When they
hand
see
comes.
the bluff,
Yeah, the nuts, but no peeking though.
no, you can peek. I don't care.
No peeking.
Yeah, I don't care. I saw actually, I saw one of the hands or something.
Is that a check as well?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, how
I saw
strong
one of
is
the
it
hands, so like-
to
I
put
didn't
€1
even see
million
your hand.
on the
It was I had
table,
the queen jack.
down 8 whiskey sours, and go all in with king high for €800,000? I don't know. It's really a.
That's
It's a,
Kayhan
power,
for you.
it's a powerful move. Like,
Absolutely. It's a feeling us mortals never get to experience, right?
20.
mad respect.
Check.
Bad river check.
Check.
Ace.
2 pair.
Nice side. 2 tens.
And this here is among my favorite things about poker, which is that nothing is ever as it appears. You know, after that first match, it looked like Monarch, you know, like his game didn't have a lot of different angles to it. Then he came out here and just
Played it good, right?
absolutely changed things up.
He almost folded.
That was close. That was close.
He almost folded.
And Kayhan Modric is right now playing the drunk, and we will see how dangerous he might be.
He almost folded. He used all his time banks and then he called. Last second.
That's
Maybe I'll have a
Kayhan for
bottle of
you.
water. Maybe I need one water. Yeah.
still smiling
Yeah, he's a
as if nothing happened. What a great
cool
sport.
customer. A cool customer.
20.
Raise to 20.
I live in his corner. Here in Helsinki. Why you don't have a home?
65.
Raise to 65.
And why not with the 2 8s?
Maybe next time I get the handicap.
Raise to 25. Go.
I mean, you were doing so well with the range.
Ace v ace. One thing I'm interested to see is how Monarch plays with the lead, because last time we basically just saw him short stack the whole time, and he is turning it up. He is turning it up.
Absolutely.
Split pot.
Fucking gold bets. More than 1 million every single year he prints from us.
Go.
No, not like gold.
Chop. Ace high. Chop, chop.
This is the ultimate match. No. You're gonna absolutely murder him. No, what he does is
Yeah, I think he's tried the water, but to be fair, you know, you really need to dance with the girl you came to the party with. I mean, you really, you know, I mean, he's kind of committed to having a whiskey sour stream heads up. You know, I think going to the water at this stage, I'm not sure it's going to work. I think.
What's the biggest game you played?
The biggest game I played was in Monaco now.
Yeah?
Yeah, we were playing $1 million pots. Fucking, it was, you know Albert, right?
Oh,
Albert Daher.
is the
Albert is the guy who is too much ego.
who?
You said he has too much ego with his
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
That's him. Him and this Maher guy, they had
Yeah.
a game in Monaco, and it was insane. We were playing $1 to $2 million pots like every other orbit or something. It was like 7 million on the table at some point. That's probably the sickest. What about you?
Like 5. Kind of spamming like 5 mil heads ups.
Yeah, I mean
But-
5 million heads up, so
But that's because no one
85.
no one was willing to go.
85.
Raise to 85.
No one going bigger, so what you gonna do?
I mean, yeah, 5 million is.
I know they're serious. I know they are.
Yeah, absolutely. Monarchs.
So the biggest is 5 million, but it's pretty big though.
Among the things you don't want to see when you 3-bet with tens is the ace-queen flop.
But might just have the perfect hand against him to get it to fold.
Raise to 110.
Wow. Wow.
All right,
Total airball from Monarch.
taking him to the streets.
You win.
Wow. And it's not just that. I think it's the first time he's raised a flop like that.
Absolutely. And chose the perfect spot for it. Well played, Monarch.
Compliment. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. I need it.
It's like 300 yards plus with driver. Bjorn shot like almost even par, but he played 67.
I have 350.
I mean,
I play better with a short stack anyway.
He's very good. I bet on him now during the Open. I had one bet that he will win the Open. I had 500 to 1, and then I bet that he will make top 10, 40 to 1. He almost made top 10.
don't forget, there's 160,000 we heard bet online on Mokri. And right now, Monarch is putting that paid.
And I bet on the Hoyt brothers as well. I like that they always have high odds, and I think one of them, Rasmus or Nikolai, they can win any tournament.
Oh, that is what
Did you
happened.
ever
I didn't
play-
realize because I saw the waiter bring the burger out, but it was a regular burger. He wanted the sliders.
Anywhere.
So he sent it back to the
This place.
kitchen.
I don't know.
Here?
No, this their game.
Who, Albert?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played a couple times.
Did you enjoy it or?
Yeah, usually pretty boring there. I played a 1 mil heads up though with Albert and Mahir.
How did it end up?
We ended up even, like 2-2.
Raise and call.
Now again, I played with him, and I said, okay, I should leave it. No problem, 7 shot, I said, no problem. And I shot 78, 78, one of my best ever. And I played big with him. And I found out today.
Alright, you can see it too.
Dirty dog.
What is your opinion?
This is your power game. I like it. So I found out today it's the last 1.5 times.
So you think it's a good play?
Plowing his way through the whiskey sours.
Yeah, you did play this game. That was the deal. You're supposed to give your opinion.
Kayhan Mokri.
He made like
Meanwhile, Monarch.
You're supposed to tell
3-1 chip lead.
Limp. It's, yeah.
maybe you're supposed to check. I don't know.
So police is if you
I'm,
hold the
yeah, yeah. Lagging.
Thought you were raising.
if you do up and down from a bunker, you get one spin and close to the pin.
Aha.
Trouble.
Aha. I feel like that's what Kayhan was waiting for. And it all started when he limped the button.
Oh no.
Yep. That's a really bad card for Monarch.
And a really good card for Kayhan.
30?
You heard Elias? We have another game. Keep it. Put it here. Oh, the other one. Stay.
Jack or 8. Kayhan's going to hit the roof, but anything else, we are going to see. Well, he's got about 3 times pot back anyway. Monarch must think he's got a great hand here.
150.
It's gone for more than a pot-sized bet. I would say this just gets.
On the 7th from here. You guys want to play the last round on the 7th in the morning?
King high flush.
That is good.
Bit of a cooler there, Sim.
Absolutely, but Kayhan now back in the game with 567,000 euros to his name.
I mean, but only because it's in the morning.
It could happen. He limped the button there. Do you know the story about Gus Hansen and the World Series of Poker Europe? You know, when is my favorite heads-up story ever. You know, they used to have this 25K heads-up tournament at the World Series of Poker, and one of the years in London, they had it. It was the year in Europe.
They say I
everybody was
paid
there.
the waiter not to bring your burger.
Did you?
Would have been a good move.
Did you not?
You hungry?
Really, I'm craving those fucking pulled pork burgers.
You need to earn your food.
Thank you. They said he said they were full of ice and he was melting them down. And I asked if they had a microwave.
Anyway, Gus Hansen, he played 7 rounds, 25K heads up Europe. He limped every single button in every match heads up, which is like never done, right? You know. Yeah. He limped every button.
That's fun.
People thought it was crazy, and then he got to the final against this guy Jim Colopy, and they had it was for big money because it was 25. They had a day off for some reason before the final, and so Colopy has gone with a team, and they've studied the whole day off about the proper strategy for limping the button, and then they've come in for the final, and Hans Gus has raised every button after the final.
I gotta read that chat a bit and see what they're writing.
That's funny.
They're probably writing a lot of shit about me.
Nobody's talking shit about Kayhan.
No, I mean,
So likable.
he's a hero. I think both these guys, I mean, are total heroes. How could you say anything bad about them? Now, you know,
If a man
who's
is
ever making the burgers is really not getting the best reviews, but everybody else is doing good.
35.
Roland the Legend says, "Get that man his pulled pork burger."
It's Monarch,
the
right?
chat's
Yeah.
Yeah.
the chat's
See.
rooting for the guy.
Bro probably can't afford that big burger after going all in. After losing that hand. The big burger went over his food budget.
Fighter N says, "Respect both warriors, but someone's got to go." Roland Meleza says, "What's the address? I will Uber Eats him it." I mean, the snacks were flying before, and if you're just tuning in, Monarch has had 4 tins of caviar with nothing. No crackers, no bellinis, nothing. Just the caviar.
And Kayhan has had unspecified amount of whiskey sours at this point.
Definitely over 5.5. Although it's really over 7.5 now, because when we were talking about it before, that was 2 whiskey sours ago. And they're playing for 2 million euros in cash, which may be the biggest poker game of all time. on the
I
Heads
need a
Up
bathroom
stream.
break soon again. That's why I stopped drinking. Because I really have
Chug one before you go.
to chug one before I go.
Yeah.
I'll do it, baby.
One race.
100.
Monarch really knows his
Monarch.
opponent.
Chug one before I go?
Yeah.
You got it.
That was like the easiest challenge of all time. That was like breathing.
Yo,
That was like breathing
Deck.
for Kayhan Modric.
can you summon like green tea?
You may not
Green
like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like.
We'll be back in a few minutes with this Heads Up match and Kayhan's burgers.
On me, it's basically 1.25 to 1.
You can only go up.
Okay.
Sweater. Off. Fucking. Since I put this fucking shit on.
Elias, are we playing euros or dollars?
Always euros.
Huh? Euros.
Always euros.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, no. No, it's euros, yeah? Oh, they need the mic? Where should I put this?
Is it not?
Yeah?
I suppose.
Single number.
25.
So nobody small blind, big blind shadow. Does he ask to
I have 600 if you.
And I need 8
Can I get a waiter?
Before, the currency didn't really even matter, but
No, it's like, but it's like 15% more or something.
yeah.
It's something stupid, so. 3 amaretto star. No, 4, because I only have 1. 4, please. Yes, thank you. Can I please get the pulled pork mini burgers? No.
Wait, check your WhatsApp.
I mean, can you get them from somewhere or do something? I'm struggling here, you know? No, the small one. He just told me they were cold and he was like fixing them. Yeah.
You know, and I think
You
this
just told
is
me.
this is kind of a lesson for all of us because, you know,
What?
even
I am getting
in the
trolled
nicest
by the
casino in the world, losing €1 million
45.
you can still have a frustrating customer
You
experience.
just told me they were
service
cold and
because
you
we're
were
in the
fixing
burgers. You know.
Please, thank you. They are so good.
If this
I
isn't
mean, can you imagine what's going on back there in the kitchen? There's probably 11 chefs scrambling through.
Are you having fun?
He doesn't want the big burger. He wants the sliders. Get the sliders. Where's the sliders?
if this is
It's pretty fun
Someone
after
is
a break.
butchering a pig in the basement.
It's pretty fun after like a break, you know. Like I haven't played for such a long time.
Yeah. But you're going to Triton Jeju, right?
Yeah.
Are you going for the whole thing? Not like the small
No,
stuff.
not like the fall thing, but yeah, I think I'll. Yeah.
You know, those Tritons can be a lot of fun. But have you been? You've never been to Jeju, right?
No,
No, it's a bit miserable down there.
I heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Come on, what are you gonna do there? What are you gonna do there?
There's a million things to do there if you bother to Google Jeju, Korea. Like actual million.
Okay, Jungle, I'll keep that in mind. But last time I was there, I couldn't get 2 taxis, so
You couldn't get 2 taxis.
from the hotel. So
Why couldn't you get any taxis?
they probably didn't like me very much,
Yeah,
but
that's what I thought.
of course that's
I
what
didn't
you.
wanna say it.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I put this before, but
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
put it as a limp if you. I don't mind.
By the way, I think that he's talking to
put
the
it,
Jungle
I
Man.
put
there.
it as a limp.
Check.
exactly right.
And the Jungle Man coming in strong about the attributes
650,
of
yeah.
South Korea. He's a man of the world.
Koreans go there for vacation.
I know, but on the summer.
You know what you can do? You go to like a dinosaur park.
Okay, how about this? When you come there, show me your best time. All right. I can't wait. Let's see what you have to offer. They have like a water park or something. Pulled pork, right? Bravo. Here we go.
We have that as
Can we give something
We've got
to my
Jungleman waiting
skinny
in
Finnish
the
friend?
wings.
Check.
Check.
Can I take one?
Yeah, of course. You got them, so of course. What am I gonna say? No? Can you give 2 to this guy too? But at least make sure I have 5. As long as I have 5, it's good.
The
75.
burgers are here. And by the way,
Will you show me one hand or
if
not?
you don't know this already, Jungleman sitting tableside because he is the next contender scene.
Let's see.
And you can bet on him as well. The lines are
Hold.
up.
You can.
It'll be
one card.
Monarch's
Oh,
third
yeah.
match, either way.
Right.
This.
Yeah.
And the Jungleman chattering away. And minus 125 on duel.com.
I'm pretty sure there's a table going on right next to beside them, and they're playing there as
So
well.
I have
Jungle
to
is
ask for
just
3
Of course
hours,
they
but
are.
one
Of course
Asian
they
hot
are.
lady can. That's one time, yeah.
But just
When you
I'm
ask,
bit
of course they give you. When I
scared.
ask, it's Zabri. Yeah. Okay, put it here, please. Let me eat.
You need to have it.
I need something.
Because everyone.
But can you bring me 4 more of these?
Amaretto sours.
Yes, thank you.
I'm a bit worried for Monarch now.
Can I get a napkin as well?
This is what he needed.
They come and make with napkins. I already asked.
I mean, Monarch has his caviar, and
It's coming more done.
Yeah.
Kayhan
You want
Mokri
one?
has his
They're
burgers.
real good. I didn't touch all of them.
I skip for now. Thank you.
Bet he doesn't mind, right? I'm happy for the guy. Sometimes you just want something so bad,
Yeah.
and the longer the wait, the better it tastes, right?
If he hadn't got those, it really didn't matter if he won or lost €1 million tonight. He would wake up tomorrow morning and still be thinking about those
25.
burgers.
Yeah. Simple things in life.
So by the way, Kayhan has chipped back a little bit. Obviously, he was down to 400 grand. Now it's 600. So 600,000 euros to 1.3. There's still a lot to play for here, or a lot of play left, shall we say.
You know, when you come to Jeju, we'll do some fun last longer.
Do what?
You know what a last longer is, correct?
What's that?
It's like whoever comes further in the tournament
Yeah.
gets to win something from the loser.
Right.
So we don't need to do money specifically, but we can do something funny. Like option of clothes. Like I can choose what you need to wear on holiday.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I have you on camera, so.
Monarch is thrilled about the idea.
Make my customers bet against me.
Yeah, but you did well there, right?
Huh?
You did well there, so.
In Triton?
Yeah, they wouldn't bet against you.
I think they would. I mean, look at the current bets. No, they bet like 160K on Jungleman now and $800 on me. So.
They bet how much in jungle?
Like 160K.
Can we turn this into a street?
9 high.
Check.
We can turn
How much? So 160 to 600.
Yeah. That's how much my viewers have faith in me.
But it's for 125 handicap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I can be frank with you, I think I don't know what this comes from, but it doesn't look like it's like a viewership thing.
How? What do you mean? Like other people betting?
You know what I mean, I think. I think you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, I'd have to say now, obviously,
I could tell
Monarch's
you, but I
been
don't
quite
wanna-
impressive tonight, but Jungleman is basically known as one of the best heads-up players in the world. So
I think
mean,
it could be the
I don't know
viewers,
what the odds
unless
should
you
be,
have some
but
inside info.
you know, for me, if I'm making that line,
Yeah.
honestly,
Okay, come on.
on a flat
It doesn't
track,
make any sense.
I said, what are you
Because
making that
privately,
line? You know,
nobody was willing to bet 125. So I don't know.
like I'd be happy to bet Monarch, but I think I'd want to bet like 6, 7 to 5. And there's no disrespect to his game, but
125
Jungleman
is
is
a lot.
genuinely one of the greatest heads-up, no-limit hold'em
don't- you
players
don't
in the
play
history
like-
of poker. Like, I mean,
Nah, people have worked it out. It's the 135 at the moment would probably be like
145.
no 135 would probably be like about equal EV.
that might be right. I don't know.
You mean me and you? Probably
Like-
not me and you.
Like
but
on averages. Like,
I would expect me and you to be like around 115 makes sense, yeah.
yeah.
No, really, like on if it's deeper stacked, then yeah, I would destroy you. But on this, it's different.
That was a nice card for Monarch.
Right as Kayhan said that he would destroy Monarch. Monarch had his. That's his.
65.
One race to 65.
No, I think he wants to
Gonna do something dumb.
I'm still waiting for my amaretto sour. Okay, I fold. Yeah.
You did something dumb.
Did I?
That was kind of like a leveling war there by Monarch because he said the exact same thing earlier on in the match, didn't he?
You want some sliders?
Okay. My lucky drinks
Yes,
are
that
back here,
is
fuck.
5
Sorry, Zach.
amaretto sours that I've just
Thank
arrived.
you very much, sir. We'll enjoy.
JD Trump says no one will ever destroy Monarch.
You know, I'm gonna be
well,
completely
he's
honest
doing
with you,
quite
I don't
well
drink
here.
that much anymore. But this might be one of the times I have the most fun.
That's 20.
Even though I just bluffed off 700k to you. Still fun. $20 again.
7-9 of hearts. Monarch won a massive pot with 7-9 suited earlier on in the match. Was it this match or the last one with 7-9 of spades?
I think he jammed
Might have been.
this match. There's
Oh yeah, he went all in with that was the hand he went all in with.
yeah, exactly.
Big bluff. We got
And gets his 7 again.
yeah.
He's not going anywhere.
One check. Two check.
Pretty bad card for Kayhan there. Monarch trying to decide whether to be deceptive or well, let's go for that one.
125,000.
Caviar.
Monarch with a big lead.
I'll get it.
Not gonna like this one. Nice play, Monarch. Nice bet size, I think, as well.
Got the maximum.
Yeah.
They're trips, right?
Like a well-oiled machine.
The hand really was disguised quite well because he was calling with a flusher that ended up having a 7.
Yeah, it's tough to sniff that out. On the bright side, there are still 2 burgers left, along with 4 amaretto sours, and the way Kayhan's night has been going, even to be in with a sniffer's chance is pretty good right now. He doesn't look worried at all. Monarch trying to get a win under his belt.
One raise, $20.
Okay, give me a straight.
Two checks. One bet, 15,000.
45.
Two raise, 245,000.
Just cuz. Just cuz. Is this one of those spots where Monarch is saying he would never do that with an ace?
Might be.
5 seconds.
Everything's going to be decided on the turn. Whether Kayhan has the guts to continue telling his story or not.
Oh boy.
But that is dangerous.
Oh boy. Oh, Kayhan is definitely going broke here.
Not slowing down.
I mean, he's got plenty of outs, but the money's just going in here, ain't it? Because Kayhan's not really deep enough not to.
Actually, if Monarch's going in, I think Kayhan should theoretically fold.
Right.
Because
Right.
at best he has 8 outs
120.
But Monarch's just calling and keeping the bus in just like he did the last time. Onto the river that's probably going to the side the rest of this match.
Play.
And it's a king.
Two checks.
All in.
Wow. You felt like he was absolutely going to stick it in. I do not know what stopped him up, Sim. But either way, Monarch in a very dominating position after that hand.
This wasn't as much as fun as I thought it would be.
What a lad is.
Thank you.
Ballander 2025 says Monarch should have raised the turn. But Sim, you think actually if he had, then he would have lost. He would have lost his customer, and then would have had no opportunity really to win.
Yeah, I think that's it. And I would have think, having seen how Kayhan has been playing, I think there was a decent chance that he's going to get it all in.
And this is Monarch has come here with a very good game plan.
It's one of these spots that many players will just get it in, but I think Monarch played it really well, just like he played his 10-9, and just worked out for him.
Kayhan holding on with 230,000, and it's kind of that time of the stack sizes where you know, just over 20 big blinds for Kayhan. Monarch is going to be
How long are you staying
pushing.
here?
Might go tomorrow, let's see.
Don't bother me raising an important poker concept. Why would you take that burger with no fries?
One call.
It's a good point. Good point.
Monarch has taken a massive lead.
Sorry.
And Kayhan calling with Jack 5 of hearts.
Yeah, he
diamonds. Sorry.
he doesn't care. Like, you know, he's happy. He's absolutely happy to make these sophisticated.
Yeah, and
three street bluffs, no matter how many chips he has. He's a wily character. Like.
oh wow,
Oh wow, oh wow. Was it raised to 100? Raised to 400. Oh, so he's put them all in.
Monarch playing his absolute best game here.
He really is. I mean, he really is because he's taken Kayhan off a couple of hands here tonight.
And he showed the bluff. Yeah. Way to demoralize the guy.
Almost dead.
Wow.
How much do you think the betting market is on me now?
This is real poker.
Monarch just tightening the screws. 2 million euros worth. There
How
you
many
can
viewers
see
does this channel get?
the most expensive plate of burgers that has ever been ordered.
Hello? How many viewers does this channel get? How many viewers?
Like 600 or something.
Huh? Really?
It's just a small, cute stream.
No, it's just like, I don't think there's anything. It's just clear now what we're playing.
I think your best call was knowing that they're playing a big cash game behind at the next table, because it gets real quiet every once in a while. You just hear, it must be everybody. I just love them to turn the camera around and see what's going on over there. It must be like, and they won't, because there's probably a couple of people who don't want to be on stream, but I'd say there's a lot of money over on that next table as well.
There's definitely a lot of money on the table right over. But this one, I think
it could be overs.
Kayhan's betting and Monarch is raising again. Easy.
Monarch's checked this twice already, just hoping he could get Kayhan to catch up, and that is exactly what's happened.
Yeah, really? Man, what the fuck?
It's painful. Also, that 9 of hearts basically made everything.
He must feel like Monarch is just playing with him.
He must feel like he's getting run over, yeah.
Especially after seeing that bluff he just did.
Yeah, this game can really play with your head like that, especially because they're on such a short stream. The guys are actually finding out, 5-6 minutes after exactly what happened. So they're really theoretically making adjustments almost in real time.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
20 big blinds, that's pretty much the nuts, isn't it? Or is that just me?
Yeah, absolutely. And now,
I could watch these guys play all day and all night. But that does not mean that I'm not excited to see Jungleman. Because I am. And you should be too. If you've never seen Jungleman play, you're in for a treat, because I believe Monarch is in flying form right now. And it is going to be a battle for the ages. Where teacher says, is there enough burgers for all the games or for an all-night game? I mean, I certainly hope, okay, I can only hope, but I certainly hope and expect that they did not just defrost that one plate of burgers. I have a feeling there are more on the way.
are we going to figure it out, or is it going to end right here on the river?
Right, you are. It's a pretty deceptive, obviously. He just he limped in with the tens.
And it jams the river.
Tell you what, for
No jokes?
for a guy who
Nothing?
kept saying he doesn't care,
Tell me one joke at least.
No.
Kayhan is actually really fighting hard with a short stack.
Yeah.
You know, as you would. I mean, you can either turn 150 grand into
Damn.
2 million, or you're going to turn 150 grand into nothing. Not slowing down.
You got me reading the chat.
Huh?
They say I have the worst poker face ever.
I was going to say, that is kind of a silver lining of this. I'd say Kayhan Mokri is never going to have trouble getting in a game ever again.
Absolutely. The reality of the situation is that Kayhan is a really good poker player.
Oh, yeah.
So things might end up working out well for him. And it's not over yet, so anything could happen. It's head up.
Yeah, they didn't used to do that. They changed, trust me.
I kind of like this. This game is coming to one where they're doing a lot of checking early to be very deceptive, but then things get quite heated on the turns and rivers, which is really fun poker. Like, I mean,
Yeah, I love heads up. I like watching heads up.
it's like that.
Playing heads
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Every single hand counts. You just can't wait for a good hand.
I surrender.
Don't bother me says respect to both players. People don't get it how hard it is to play IRL poker, which is so true. It really takes a lot of energy. Thankfully, both of them are consuming energy in
No,
different
but it's true,
forms.
and the, you know, the intensity. Like, a lot of people, yes, can play poker for a day, 2 days straight. But when you're playing at a ring table, you can kind of like take your eye off the ball a little bit. You don't have a little snooze between hands. The number of decisions you have to make in heads up is just insane. Like,
there's so many.
which is why it's the great separator, really. I mean, it always is. It always has been. It always has been. And Monarch not falling for Kayhan's nonsense.
No, it wasn't. We have not paid, right?
Well played.
See what 200 says. Monarch is a pretty good poker player.
Monarch really seems to be warmed up because this game is so good.
Yeah.
He's playing on a level I wasn't expecting him to play.
He's absolutely cranked it up several notches from the first match. But maybe, you know, it's a different strategy, different game plan, whatever. But I just feel like he's a bit locked in right now. I mean, the man's ordering tea.
35.
Kayhan actually limped the button here. Be careful.
And Monarch's just calling.
Well, that surprises me because they're quite shallow.
They're really shallow, and he's really been correct with all his calls, keeping Kayhan's plus in. So I don't see him going anywhere. So that makes his call even more impressive.
Oh, he's just basically, no matter what, he's gonna basically keep in with ace high. I mean, you're saying he's essentially allowing Kayhan to bluff his stack off with queen high, which is exactly what's happening.
You're absolutely correct, and this is what we see happening. I don't see him folding.
Fold again.
And Monarch really has shown some good poker.
I want to congratulate you on advance.
Kayhan Mojic has, excuse me, nice big stack of green chips left, Kayhan Mokri. Unfortunately, the green chips are worth only 1,000 each.
I have 75.
Only 1,000 each. Got only 75K left.
75K?
Yeah, 77.
All in.
Well, it would be a bankroll for us mere mortals.
Had you dominated?
I had the spice this time. I got the spice. I have to show you the hands.
And ever since Monarch took the lead, he's been so consistent.
No, I have, so this is 60.
He really has.
7,
I mean, he's
67.
and he's just looked like he's gotten stronger, a little bit more powerful, more composed as time has gone on.
All in.
And there is no crying in this casino.
And Monarch has 8s.
You have 8s?
I mean, Kayhan has been in some rough
I'm getting
spots.
fucking
This is as rough as any of them. That is an accurate description. However,
What the fuck?
every cloud has a silver lining.
67.
Start of something.
Yeah.
What a run out.
Match went from over to hello rover.
The chat
playing
was
great.
full of GGs.
Am I retarded or why do the chips not
It's
add
because
up?
you don't have those chips. You see these ones, you don't have them correctly. How many?
Wait, isn't this 20?
No, this is not 20. These are like 30s for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the actual fuck?
Monarch just realizing the value of his
I'm
chips.
guessing it's 2 million. I don't know.
I hate it when I
That's more
confuse with
correct,
20k chips with 30k chips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it's right.
Mr. Styles said we all have had that problem one time. It really is relatable.
I have 145, so you should have 1.855.
Yeah, seems about right.
If the burgers just came on time, I wouldn't be in this situation.
Words of wisdom.
I mean, said it all there. I feel like that would be a great message to put on someone's tombstone.
Kurt just realized that caviar is better than burger. which does seem to be true for this match.
Caviar with nothing. Just the raw dog, the caviar.
But
I couldn't do it. I actually love caviar, but I need something. I need something with it.
it's an acquired taste, isn't it? To just eat it raw.
I mean, I don't even. It's amazing. I mean, I guess fish do.
But I do love how Kayhan has leaned into all the burger puns. He's just going with it, going with the punches.
I mean, let's be honest. It's unorthodox, but it is one way to end up getting sponsored by McDonald's. I mean, you know, or White Castle, or who has the most famous sliders in Europe? Well, maybe the Bombay Club.
No, I cannot win this.
60K in the pot, but I think Monarch must be considering, you know, if I bet, I pretty much have to call the all-in. I don't know. Don't know if it happens. It didn't happen.
Oh, just 30K, yeah. It would have been a pretty disgusting spot had Kayhan
Get check raised it.
yeah. Had a 9. But Monarch has he's been doing for the
He's just
last
making the
hour.
right moves. Yeah.
Just been right every single time.
It is amazing because it has come down to that just couple times when you think about it. In the big spots, I mean, Kayhan has got a few decisions wrong in the big spots. Now, he's been put in really tough spots. Like with that Queen 6, that was a really tough spot he was in, wasn't it?
Really tough, really tough.
I need to go. I want to go back and watch that hand again.
I want to go back and watch the whole thing, man.
Yeah, me too.
The fact that we get to experience this thing right here in Tallinn, live, almost live.
It's so amazing of that. So, what to do, Kayhan?
Kayhan was in the pit of a pickle. The man is still getting it right. The game is so rough right now.
Yeah. Like when it rains, it pours thing about poker. You know, when things start to go poorly, then every decision becomes a tough one. You get all those marginal ones all in a row. You know. I want to remind everyone who's on this stream that this is only 2 of 3 Monarch 1v1 matches. There is someone waiting in the wings, and let me say it is not just anyone waiting in the wings, but it is probably one of the most. It's the main event. It is we've seen unbelievable stuff, but it is the main event coming up because it is Jungleman.
A living legend.
I mean, I don't know. I don't follow the scene online as much as I used to, but I feel like he'd be on most people's list of the top 10 heads-up players in the world. At least he would have been 10 years ago. Now, I don't know. Does that mean he's not anymore? I don't know. But he would have been on everyone's top 5 list,
Did you
maybe
have
even
aces
5 years ago.
yet?
So.
No. Never like nothing.
Don't bother
Nothing
me.
crazy.
Never ever anything.
I have to go like this blank. I have to go to bed. Don't do it. Don't bother me. You don't have to go to bed. What you're thinking is you have to go to bed because you have to get up for work tomorrow. Fair enough, but you don't have to go to bed to go to work tomorrow.
Bed is just a frame of mind.
Exactly.
Maybe it was lucky after all.
Every once in a while, you just need to pull on through.
If I win this heads up,
Unless
I
you
might
drive
go
heavy
directly
machinery.
to
In that case,
the
please,
discotheque
go to bed.
in Tallinn.
That's where we're gonna go to fucking lots of.
I might actually take the boat to Helsinki. I might actually take the boat to Helsinki if I win this heads up now. I'll go straight to Helsinki on the boat.
I remember the devilfish. He loved such a
What do you think
moaner
my
when he
odds
got
are now?
unlucky.
40 to 1?
One time he said on the
Better.
street, I'm so damn unlucky. My grandfather
gonna
was
estimate.
unlucky. He got
You have,
shipwrecked
like-
and was rescued by the Titanic.
Yeah, 90%.
But devilfish said it was quite funny. He used to-
How much you got? Yeah. You got 5.8%.
I don't think he is 40 to 1, like they say. I mean, I don't think in this kind of spot when you're 10 to 1 out chipped. Excuse me, 20 to 1 out chipped. You're not though. You've seen it happen, right? You've seen
I've
guys.
seen it happen.
Yeah.
Anything is possible at this point.
So 40 to 1 is 5.8%.
No. No, it's not. Steven 200 says, I'm glad I don't have a job. I can stay up at 5 a.m. and then go sleep. Living the dream. Living the dream, Siwa.
It's easy. Just don't have a job.
It's not easy to win 2 million. It's hard work. Hard work winning 2 million euros.
Takes hours.
You're just getting whittled away here, Kayhan. Mokri. I mean, he's not to know his 9 of spades is good. Could get, yeah, exactly. He could really be wrapped up like a kipper there.
But I do like that he took a moment to think about it. He's really, really playing his A game right now.
Monarch started this match. Of course, you can bet on, not only can you bet on duel.com, but I believe they took 160,000 in wagers on Monarch's opponent. Monarch started this match plus 125, and it looks like, at this stage right now,
All in.
certainly the bet of the evening, if not the bet of the week. He's similarly plus 125 in the next match.
It's a classic flip for all the beans.
It's 114.
Kayhan with the pair.
And there's the fire.
134, sorry.
Give me 1 minute.
Yeah. I'll go to the bathroom, yeah?
Yeah.
Kayhan hanging around. We will be back.
What?
Everything's good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You got like 260?
Huh?
How much you got?
So I had 134, so I had
Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Checks out.
270, yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Man, are we getting broadcasted down in the casino?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Everybody's watching me getting fucked. That's kind of fucked up.
Perma banned from poker.
Oh my god. No, it doesn't. It shouldn't.
Imagine the word or the term champion is probably overused.
How much did we agree? I had 270 of it.
Yeah.
In poker, but 2 champions here for me. Champions are hard. Or maybe, you know, just real gamblers. You know what I mean? Real live gamblers.
Check.
Both of these champions. But Kayhan been, I don't know, Sim. He's, it's the kind of thing with a short stack, isn't it? It's like every hand could be your last, and you just kind of like hope you can get it going.
I think Kayhan said before that short stack is his strength.
But he does seem very, wily.
Thanks.
And to be honest,
Like he's slippery. He's hard to get out. You know.
Yeah,
he's still like making these crazy bluffs, like with with only that 15 big blinds.
yeah, and it takes down another one. And the thing is, with short stack heads up, is if you specifically don't play it, you don't really get that much practice in.
Have you
If
ever
play deep
experienced
cash,
a
you don't-
guy being this short and winning? One of these? I was down to...
Yeah, for sure.
Really?
Seat of doubt.
Without the blinds increasing?
Yeah. I don't know what's the lowest.
He's like, it is a sick feeling in a cash game when your opponent has a really short stack and you've got a big one and he takes it all from you. That is a notoriously sick feeling in a cash game. Feels so unfair.
The glasses came off. Monarch really means business now.
But you might have some other. You remember we did play some. Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, he did.
So fucking, I have seen
It's
parts
the whites
of
of his eyes.
One bet.
Yeah, I think so. Half and half.
Kayhan realizing that people like the continuation, but they sport too much.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Kayhan is actually sobering up. I don't know how it's possible to sober up to
Yeah.
what he was at.
I can see that.
You know, without taking like a brief respite in a coma first. But like, I mean, look at him. I don't know. To me, he looked like he was sobering up. I have to say.
Some people have superpowers, others don't. I think he heard you. Just took another sip.
What's the most of your net worth you've lost in one day?
Sorry, I forgot to put
At
my
any
mic
age.
on.
If crypto doesn't count,
And no, so let's say whenever you had over 10K, it doesn't matter if you had like, there was at some point we all had.
you mean percentage-wise or like?
Percentage.
Wait,
You
did I
owe me
just fall?
5. You owe me 5,000. No. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, so whenever you got over 10K,
Of the
That's a
percentage
great
or
question.
a percentage. So you might have just lost it all. Like,
I mean, when I was 13, I would, yeah, that's when I would lose like 100% of my net worth constantly. But-
yeah, that happens. Yeah, for sure, many times. But would you? Okay, let's say after 18.
I think I lost like 13 million in a day on like League of Legends bets. Most random shit.
Okay.
That sounds like a record to me.
13 million on LOL. You mean?
Yeah. I was playing League and screen sharing to my friend, and he was betting. We were betting like 1 million per match, and I had a little loss streak. So, yeah.
Oh shit.
That doesn't sound like a fun evening.
No, I mean, it's. You know, I know it's possible to lose 30 flips in a row, but
55.
League of Legends matches. I think he's going to win this pot, Kayhan Mokri. And what is he going to have? He's going to be up to 300. Yeah, just over 300K.
Just 50 minutes ago, I think he was at 70.
Yes,
13 million.
exactly.
Something like that.
Yep.
Chris, imagine losing 30 million because your team is inting. Inting. That's what Rectic said. Just say you got robbed instead of admitting that you lost it all in League of Legends. No, I kind of like the League of Legends story better, actually.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the record for sure.
How'd you get, whoa, what the fish you are playing this game?
Should I just fold from the big now and hit lanes? Yeah, that's true, but I don't think I'm at it.
I didn't see that.
I don't know. Kayhan making it seem like there's still a lot of play left in this. Kayhan Mokri. Where it just says Kayhan was at 67K at some point. Damn right.
And looks like we have some responsible gamblers in the chat. Avat has been gambling every day for 10 years and isn't even addicted. That's the way to do it.
Sure, that
Do
is
it responsible.
absolutely the
Really?
definition of not being addicted.
35 feet.
Gamble responsibly. Everyone
Yeah,
out
I
there.
won.
Gambling is,
Yeah,
is fun,
yeah.
but do it responsibly.
Nice manifestation, buddy. I basically won.
Yeah, and that's why there's a top area that I agree. In order to do
And Monarch checking the ace-7 suited. That's a tricky play.
You want a GG? Just chop. Tired?
Never check.
Kayhan spotted the yawn. These are the spots where he's been getting it wrong. I'd say in the match. Maybe this one's a little bit different, see, but he has been
I really don't see how I can
getting
hold
these
this.
kind of river decisions wrong.
You probably are just owning me again.
All the draws missed.
What you have?
I have 2 pair.
That's pretty good.
And Kayhan does get it right this time.
Told you.
Yeah, I basically won Elias. Yeah. You want to take his side?
428,000. Kayhan Mokri has now. And think of the seesaw that's been going on here, since they started. I mean, Mokri looked quite strong early on. And then I think when Ossi, when Monarch stepped up his game, he started getting everything right. Made that massive bluff, right? With the
Jungle.
with
Can I
the
get
ace
some
high,
massage,
was it
please?
7-9 of spades or something
I
on
just
the
need for arms and
7-9
head.
of clubs on the ace high board? And
Legs.
since then,
I mean, you
Yeah.
did like a 24-hour, buddy. Just if you give me like 30 minutes, I'll be happy.
and then the best hand in the match.
Will you pay for me or?
Biggest pot.
Did he just ask Jungle
Losing
from
his
the
phone.
side?
I think so. I think so.
All right, Kayhan is back.
Yeah. Wash your hands, yeah.
Did you ever see the movie Snatch with Brad Pitt? You know, and he had the boxing match. You know, he just beat him up for like 4 rounds. It's like, I don't know. All of a sudden, Kayhan Mokri, it's like he's shaking off. Yeah.
Yeah,
11
I mean,
amaretto sours.
because I tried
8
to call it, make the
burgers,
call the other ones 2
bluffed
hours
into
ago.
the nuts.
It's still not open, so.
Got down to
No,
76,000. Oh, just all warming up, you know, just all warming up. Now I'm ready to go spin it up to 2 million.
Four.
4. Kicker plays? No. Show.
Exactly, I have to give credit where credit. You knew exactly what buttons to push. What was the...
I went fucking peak on the flop too. It wasn't like this.
Jungle, I'll just do arms and some legs and then. Okay.
So are we clear yet if there's a massage lady coming over for Kayhan or if it's actually Jungle himself? I mean, Monarch has been obviously brilliant in this match.
70?
And he's still in a very dominating position, but I think in his mind, he would have hoped to have ended it by now.
And Kayhan coming in with a spicy 3-bet.
You're right. Steaming in with the Jack-6.
How much are you playing? How much?
Did Monarch just lay it down? No, here we go. Flop, right? Yeah.
Last time he got into the situation with Queen 6, remember, in the beginning. Oh.
30.
I feel like there's Kayhan obviously representing the ace. I mean, there's sometimes when you know, if Monarch calls her, you're just going to stop all the time because you say, well, he can't call it. But this is kind of the kind of board where Monarch could call with a lot of things that he'd be willing to lay down on the turn, right? I mean, or Jack Queen, I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Samuli Rais, sä olit miettinyt niinku saisinkin asti kaikki silleen, että taas niin.
Mä voin tulla tähän liian pienesti, koska mä luulen, vaan mä tuun silleen niinku, mä tuun niin vitun
Okei,
iso.
se okei, mä annan kredit.
Silleen, että mulla ei ikinä voi tulla. Se on täysin törkeä.
I think he looked more powerful with the sunglasses.
I think we might see a check on the turn by Monarch. So he has been keeping the bluffs in this whole match, and this is the strategy he's working with.
Right.
So now Kayhan is at the decision whether to bluff or not.
But he's contemplating all in, isn't he?
Sorry?
He's contemplating all in, isn't he?
He's contemplating something. And now Monarch wondering if he has enough value here to bet.
$175.
And the big bet.
Guy's thinking to himself, I got myself only up to 450,000, and I just dusted off 120 with the Jack 6. Back to the drawing board.
MB Reptic asking why did he open with 70k? He, I think Monarch opened and Kayhan put another bet and re-raised to 70k because he was hoping that Monarch was just going to give it up pre-flop if he had a weak hand.
You know, he did he slowed down on the amaretto sours, but he hasn't stopped drinking them because he's
Yeah,
making them in there.
I think at this point he should be around 10 to 15 deep. I'm lost count to be honest.
It just depends on how many the waitress is bringing over at a time, really. That's kind of the key.
That's the bottleneck, right?
Yeah. The problem is they're keeping constant 5 glasses on the table, so it's really tough to measure. But I feel like I think there's been action on those amaretto sours like 4 or 5 times, maybe. What does that mean? He's had.
We have a expert on the subject, Rislet, who says he's 12 deep right now.
People enjoying the stream?
I think the great news is that at some point, someone will be able to go back through this stream and count exactly how many, you know what I mean? It'll become a known thing, you know.
Yeah. Monarch was asking if you guys are enjoying the stream. I certainly am.
The greatest nights of poker I can ever remember watching. And more still to come, by the way. More still to come. Jungleman at the next table. He's not going to have to go far. He's got nowhere else to go. Not as long as Monarch is willing to do a third stream for $1 million each.
35.
Spec says it's like saving and overrowing in RuneScape to 115. I do like the analogy.
Yarnup says, is it Jungleman today, same stream? Yes. Not only is that the plan, but you can bet on it. The odds are up. Jungleman minus 125. Monarch 2.25. Kayhan, triple fours.
And Monarch let it go.
Not gonna fall for that one.
What's that?
350.
350? Come back.
You guys are very like glass half full type of people.
Sure. That's poker.
Yeah,
I
it's.
should get some more burgers.
Mr. Vesta says Jungleman versus Ossi gonna be crazy.
And Kayhan said I should get some more burgers, which is equally as crazy.
It is. Burgers for everyone.
I mean, they must be really good. I'm actually craving for one right now. So
They are good, and you know, if the Bombay wants to really honor this match properly, they should really rename that slider burger after Kayhan. They should call it the Kayhan.
yeah, why not? Right?
Why not? Really? You know, on the menu, it should be the Kayhan burger.
Absolutely.
And the great thing about, if you order the Kayhan burger, it takes 3 hours to get served. You know, you get it for free, but you have to gamble for 3 hours first.
The special. Oh, and Kayhan is
You gotta
finally
get a
getting
chair
a
and just do the left
massage.
Get a
I
chair
don't
and do
think
left arm, please.
it was a Jungleman. Coco Chambos
You want a
has
drink, or-
insider knowledge that Jungleman came just for the mini burgers. And I can't confirm, neither deny whether that's true or not.
Yeah. Kung 6 means king 6.
King 7.
Ugh.
Who's Justice said pros get a hand job.
What I can't figure out is why he's getting his left arm
Think I'm playing
massaged
good?
when his right arm is his betting arm.
What do you think? Are you impressed? Am I impressing you?
Me?
No, no, I'm asking her. Obviously, I'm not impressing you that much. You know, it's like you gotta keep your spirits up. Maybe something will change.
This isn't peak television. I don't know what is.
I got lucky a couple of times. Maybe I can do it again. I have no idea why they're doing that, but that's on them. I even told them from the beginning, like, yeah, that's their loss. It's not my problem. 12,000.
Deuces, no good. Surprisingly good shape, percentage-wise, but not really.
This can literally go on all night. I know. At some point.
How much you have?
Man, you're asking every fucking other second. Leave me. Don't get excited about shit. Wait, probably. No, you know, it's.
Okay.
Jungleman anxious on the table right next to it, waiting for the match to end so he could play.
$20-60, and a flat call with the jack 4. No, excuse me. Kayhan's 3-bet. Kayhan has 3-bet this.
30.
And there's a 4.
This is a tricky type of hand to play. This is not where Monarch wanted to be after the flop.
And he puts in a cheeky raise.
Okay. The music has gone very techno, hasn't it? It's almost like, you know, like when you're in one of those clubs and it's kind of like the lights go up a little bit. It's kind of like the end of the night, you know. I think we need to get back to a little bit more of a midnight beat.
It's not always the best strategy.
Kayhan takes down another one. His total is over 500K at this point.
Oh my gosh, I just missed that happening. How has he done it? Well, obviously by 3-betting with the jack 4. Was that was kind of more typical of what he was hoping for when he 3-bet with the jack 6, I'd say.
Yep.
It's like he's thinking maybe that Monarch has tightened up a little.
Yeah, it's okay. Just 22.
Oh no, this is trouble.
Very well could be. PvP. Range of pores.
Oh no.
Oh wow. Cooler.
The chat's going crazy. We might see €1 million pot. Let's see how this hand plays out.
To the start.
Yeah?
Sick as a brick. Bye bye, Monarch boy, says Katzing. Well, not so fast, Katzing. Monarch still has 1.4 million in front of him. But I'd say
The chat's summoning quads
yeah. Well,
for Monarch.
around 50 times out of 51, this is going to be even. But there's always the 4th 4 in the deck. All in, snap, call.
Call.
No.
And all in a call.
Oh, oh my God! What the fuck? Wow.
And Kayhan takes the lead.
Is he taking the lead? Oh my gosh, you're right. Well, virtually even. But Kayhan, all the way, it's like a free shot at €1 million now. Back from 67,000.
He's back.
This is a massive moment.
We even know.
Set, so I got set over set, for fuck's sake.
466.
But the face tells it all. I mean,
I just had set overs.
look at Monarch. I don't want to say he's hot. I don't want to say he's pissed. But he is definitely.
Kayhan was in such bad shape at one point, being 1-20 dog.
He was lying on the ground in a fetal position. Bleeding from the mouth.
I mean, it was pretty sick. I mean, it was like the sickest thing that could happen, probably.
Do you believe in momentum?
I'm not sure. I mean,
Okay, I'll rephrase that. At 4 o'clock in the morning, you believe in momentum. Not usually, but always
just a
at
guy who
4
wants to play?
a.m. That's what I'd say.
it's a thing for sure,
No,
right?
Jungle is the guy who just wants to play. Well, you have my number, buddy.
I mean,
you have my number.
Whether momentum is true or not, being the guy
really,
that
I've deserved to
just
lose
won
this
that pot
probably 2 times.
versus the guy who just lost that pot. I don't know. There's just
it's just
one of them is more likely to kind of make an out-of-the-box decision this way. One of them is more likely. like we
imagine
saw
all
before.
those investors
Exactly,
at
yeah.
125 when I have 75K left. Just like this fucking Persian idiot. Yeah, they're just like this fucking Persian idiot. I mean, at this point, I'm just lucky.
Burger's kicking in. Kurt says, "Get my man a caviar." Yes, that's exactly what you need to pick yourself up, Monarch. This is the moment in the tennis match where, you know, the players take the bathroom break, have a little change of clothes, change the racket, you know. And sometimes you got to just go wash your face, you know.
It's not over until it's over.
Elder Bro says, I never watched or played poker before. What's the state of the game? Well, 2 legendary gamblers have put up €1 million each, play head-to-head in this King of Bombay challenge. Series of 3 heads-up matches. Monarch v. the World, v. the tip-top gambling elite.
9.
And this is the second of 3 matches, all of which have been available to bet from the tip top of the Bombay Club. In the very first match, Monarch lost to sort of a sedate kind of affair to Elias for $500,000. And then a few hours ago, Mr. Kayhan Mokri
Yeah.
finished the tournament
I'm stressed.
downstairs, came up here, and
I'm
they
fucking
put $1 million
stressed.
on the table. And
I
all
mean,
that.
I'm playing for my fucking life here, and everybody is making jokes over there. I'm not getting my fucking burgers. This is like a fucking show.
And Kayhan has really shown good sportsmanship throughout the whole match.
What they say he has to stop his massage because someone else wants one? That's unfair. The man who's playing for €1 million deserves the massage. I mean, that is written in the poker rule book somewhere.
Imagine playing one of the biggest heads-up battles ever, and your massage girl is still being stolen by someone at the table right next to it. What are the stakes at that table?
Monarch has bet the river here
Yeah, well,
with nothing.
What do you have? Am I doing something stupid? Tell me.
What you gonna do with the donkey?
Whatever you do, it's gonna be the wrong move.
You're probably right. So, you know, sometimes you gotta give it away.
Wow.
Not this time.
That's a dagger. Got called down with ace high on a 4 straight, 4 face card, 2-9 board.
Kayhan is on fire.
I mean, the only hands he could beat was of 2 cards under an 8, under a
8,
9.
6, 8, 7, yeah.
That's a. Oh yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. That hurts.
Yeah, we're going in the world record book now.
I feel like this match is back on. Monarch.
You know what they're writing on
1 million to 1.9.
Where's this guy's burgers? They're writing all types of bullshit about me. Let's see. It's kind of fun to read. Massage actually helps. It's saying now the burgers are kicking in. I mean, it's they.
Do you have the portable?
I have what? Yes. But no, yeah, she's charging. No, that's hers, so you're fucked.
All right, this kind of hand can play, have a little bit of fun deep. Monarch with the raise from the button. Says who?
Something for everybody.
Oh my God, Kayhan's in a pretty pickle. This is the worst drawing dead spot I've ever seen. I mean, like he could legitimately get a lot of chips in right now, I guess.
Just a call, and we're going to see the river.
Jungleman. Yeah. Would you take the snooze? Fucking pouch? Would you take the egg of the pouch?
2 bets, 115.
It's good for the game.
Whatever, bro.
Is Monarch, was he like, it's possible he was thinking about that hand with the king 3 of hearts. Like, I don't want to just be.
I think it's actually
You think he's definitely raising? Is what you mean?
no.
You get 30 more now. Yeah.
Is he going to get called from worse is the question.
Yeah.
And he's blocking the top pair, so his opponent has quite many flashes and he's folding so many hands. So I think Monarch is likely just calling, to be honest.
Like he. Yeah.
370.
375.
Oh, he's going for value.
370. 370 from position 1.
And this is hard to get away from. His hand is so underwrapped.
I mean, you have ace-3 or something?
Sometimes you just feel like the cards are conspiring to take your chips away.
And he's been bullying Kayhan with his raises as well. He could have so many like, ace of hearts combos in here, which he could go wild with, and Kayhan knows that.
Okay.
Checks.
And he gets a call.
Shit.
860,000 euro
What
pot.
do you have?
He's back. Monarch is back.
Damn.
Beautiful
Almost
1.5
three-bet, you
times
too.
pot re-raise, said Kinky Me.
I had 7-5 diamonds, I swear.
Well played, Monarch.
If I do that, I'm out. Man, I really have 9 lives in this game.
It's true. There's a couple ways he could have gone broke there.
Absolutely.
Jacks. That's a fucking good hand.
What's the stacks now?
I have 600, right under 600. So you're crushing me
I
again.
thought it was a bit worse. He's
Back to
actually
square one.
he's a good man for a war of attrition. I'll tell you what. To make him a postman.
A small piece for both of them. Kayhan raised the flop. Oh man. Momentum is Monarchs.
And Monarch led the flop, right? So
Monarch led and Kayhan raised the flop.
yeah, you presume he checked, but he's leading the set. This is the second lead, right?
Yeah.
Very unorthodox.
That's really unorthodox. Let's see how it plays out.
I don't know, man. Probably 40.
I have a feeling that Monarch is about to king himself.
And he goes all in.
Oh, how do you think about this if you're Kayhan? I mean, it's a tough decision, isn't it? He kind of has to go back through all his history with Monarch.
The real question is, does Monarch have 10-9 or no?
Now I'm playing with 30.
But he has Jack 7, which is crazy.
Doesn't seem to want to call. Not sure he can fold.
So after this, my hand is dead, correct?
Yeah. I will give you countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Wow, it's gonna pass it.
Fold.
Fold.
He's just started to make some great decisions
What
in tough spots. And I mean that, I don't know, is
Every
that,
fold
is
is a
that
big
the
fold for
difference
me.
between winning and losing $1 million? It might be.
Okay, so
No,
we're back
it's,
to dog
it's
shit.
such a tough fold.
So you have no time banks now. So we
Because
will
Monarch does not
countdown
have many kings that he does something like that with.
possible to check.
So
Then
he's basically
you auto
saying
check. If
that
you're
he
not
has a
possible to
10-9.
check, you facing action, your hand is dead
Right.
after.
Or
That is a very good
Whatever.
explanation. Thank you.
Jack he leads with that connects with
Can
the
we
board,
just
but there aren't
add,
too many.
like, if you're 1 second late, it's whatever. Shall we?
What's that? No, 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 it's
sorry.
okay. It's my fault for using it. It's fine.
Oh wait, I actually.
You saved yours, so.
But don't need to be too strict. What's the stacks now?
Right.
Like if we play a bit longer, we can get one each or
One
something. But
raises 20k. Two
it's up to you. I don't care. I don't normally use them. But, you know, I'm so fucking nervous. Just every hand is.
You can tip the gentleman a time bank.
Yeah, but you gotta give him also one.
You're gonna
Yeah, we gotta have one each, or else I won't take.
you're gonna
What
gonna
is the
use it to
longest
make
session
terrible
you've ever played,
decisions.
Tip of a
Can we
time
get
bank.
one time bank each?
Okay.
After the hand.
My longest session, I don't know, maybe 18 hours. Nothing too crazy. I'm trying to be responsible. This one might go longer.
But was the quality of your decisions quite different by the end, do you think?
Hopefully not.
One, but 35.
Monarch picking one up on the river, putting Kayhan in a bad position.
Okay.
Or a tough situation, shall we say.
Bad decision time.
Go.
Check.
Jack is good.
Monarch coming in again with a check on the river.
much was
And look at
35.
Kayhan's stack. He's back down there in the emergency
Back to the
danger
shitter
zone.
we go.
Yeah, back to the shitter is right. And Monarch in the splitter.
This might just last
King of the
10
litter.
hours, you know? We just might sit here till fucking. Yeah, really.
What would be fun is that this is all just a prank on Jungleman. Like some deep prank to see how long Jungleman will go before he gives up.
Call.
Jungleman's been waiting for 24 hours soon.
And then last one hand.
I didn't have a drink for a long time, maybe. That's the...
You have like 330 something.
I have, no, less. 300.
Position 2 bets 10.
Can you just tell me, did you bluff me this hand? The Jack 873.
I'm just pushing chips.
I gotta know, he says.
Check, check.
Spice. Show me the spice.
65.
One.
Wow.
Gets it.
Didn't feel like there was a ton of better hands he could get to fold, but he did find one.
Chat's talking about them being on the phones quite a bit and whether it's allowed on the TV tables. But the reality of this live stream is that it's not a regular TV table. It's set up by the players and it's for the players. So they get to decide what are the rules basically. For the viewers who tuned in later, this match was set up today. The production company was called today that they need to set up a TV table. It's not in a studio, it's just a regular table in a casino.
And it's a cash game between two players, right? So it's, you know, what's permitted is negotiated. I mean, one of the things that was negotiated was the delay of the live stream, and you know.
I mean, you can take my
That
seat
was
for
something
1
the
million.
players agreed on, and not only is this probably one of the,
you can
or
take
it
it.
is potentially the
I don't mind.
highest stake poker streamers ever, but I can tell you,
I am
there's
fucking
never
always
been
on
a poker
problem.
stream for this much money with such a short delay.
Because I never fucking
ever.
win. No.
As you may be right on
That's
chat.
what I said. I never fucking win.
Sean Dool says, my car is here.
I was the greatest loan shark of Oslo at some point. But now, yeah.
My car is here.
Okay. Let's see if I can do some magic again. Don't hide your big chips. I want them.
Good start from Monarch. If Kayhan had gotten out of line there, it would have been well out of line. Kayhan gets himself in some odd spots because of his willingness to take one off, fiddle around. And here he is yet again, essentially drawing dead, or really drawing dead. Okay, let's take a roster call. How many of you watching the stream have been here since the start? How many remember Elias? How many remember the start of this match when Kayhan Mokri drank
There are some
11
familiar names in the chat. MB Reptics been here for a long time.
Katzing, yeah, he's been there. Yep.
Duarte has said that he missed the first 9 burgers. But what a hand.
Yeah, what a flop. It was a limp on the button from Kayhan, and that has gotten us here. Flop raise with Kayhan on the lead with the nuts. Gotta bet a lot.
40.
Two bets 40.
I can buy it for 100k more if you take 2 negative houses. Actually good. Huh? Actually good. Aren't you like one of the best like deal player or something?
No help. Sauna Clock, how long have you been here? Sauna Clock says, missed the first 2 caviars. Oh, you missed a bunch. 2 caviars, raw dogged, bone spoon. Is this going to be a river bluff? No. It don't take too long. If you blow on this pot, Kayhan is yours.
All in.
All in position 2.
Show one.
You can choose one.
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
You don't want to see that one.
Show the 7.
You want to see this one?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, they say it's a marathon and not a sprint. And this has
What did
definitely
you have? 6?
been a little bit of a marathon. It was fast, it was slow, or hard, it was heavy. There was a lot of drinking going on.
Back to the trenches we go. We go again.
And now back to the trenches we go. It feels like that
Like a
because
cat, I have 9 lives, Elias. I will,
Mokri's got about, what, 600, 650,000 in front of him? He must feel like he's dead even.
And kings for Monarch.
all in.
I think I balked this one here.
Oh,
Okay.
this is a.
I have a
This is
pair.
a.
Is it aces?
No, it's not.
Then you fucked.
So far.
I am fucked. If it's aces, no.
Kayhan,
I'm gonna take 10.
verge of elimination, Monarch
I think
on the precipice of
we can pack up the
victory.
microphone.
9 lives, by the way. There it is.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
No. No way. That is gonna
It's not
hurt.
over, but no.
It's kind of.
Okay, no, it's over.
He who giveth taketh away.
Oh.
Okay,
And
good game. It happens.
Happy ending for Monarch.
Four Kings does
That's
give the happy ending.
Am I gonna get a rematch at some point?
For sure.
Well done.
And respect to Kayhan as well.
Yeah.
What a
Chef,
match.
can somebody like clip that quickly?
What do I owe you?
I tipped to the first one who sent
Going a
that.
bit wild there.
clip
That's
that
a
I shared.
W, a big win
So 115, right?
for Monarch and for Kayhan Mokri.
Thanks for the action.
Ultimately, not enough, but he did give us
No, I'm
some
keeping
thrills.
this. Sorry.
Deck.
I gotta.
You got all the numbers numbers noted down? What the fuck is this hand?
It's funny though. It's good for the
We'll
stream.
never forget the most
This is
expensive
like-
burger of all time.
Ready for another 10 hours?
That was crazy.
All right, so that is 1 million for Monarch. Obviously, he lost the first heads up to Elias Talvitie for 500K. So now Monarch not only ahead 500K after the second of 3 matches. However, he's done his backers a bit of a good turn as well. Because those of you who backed him at plus 125, and here comes Villa
Ja siis
Wallback.
toi
Is he
osuu, me
coming
mennään
in?
Preenä-Olliin, niin toi osuu 4.
I don't think
ja
so.
sit joo, ja Preenä-Olliin, ja sit tulee
Back
Clutchit.
with
Wait, is that my deck?
Monarch v. Jungleman. Here from the Bombay Club, King of Bombay.
It's so funny. One time that he goes all in pre-flop, just snap call kings.
Oh, I'm dying, man. I need to go to fresh air. Are we allowed to?
Siis toi oli ihan vitu randomi. Siis mä avasin niinku 2 BB ja toi joku 35 BB, se työnsi kaikki sisään.
No. Look at the burn card. Look at the fucking burn card.
What is it? 4? Are you fucking serious?
What?
The next one was 4? Or? Oh, it burned the 4.
The first it burned the 4. Smile. At
What?
least. A good smile.
What?
Good smile. Like with the lips and you just move them up. Move them kind of up.
1.15, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think guys trying to chew you.
Why does it keep doing that? That's so annoying. What the fuck?
Yo, Deck, we should fix the numbers on the stream. It says 500k and 50 BB.
How much BB is it?
100.
Why don't we just do 500 and then we'll just do another one because some people have shares of me.
Yeah.
And I can't really speak for them, you know.
Yeah, I can see if anybody else would stake you. Maybe I ask Elias. Just
Sure. I mean that works. No, I'll figure it out soon. We'll sell a little bit more. It should be okay.
Deck. 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 Are we gonna drop the giveaway thing today? Okay.
Okay, we're almost ready to start. Who's Jason?
This is guy Juuso, Finnish guy. Just helping me with this thing.
Who is he?
It's Juuso. I don't know if you know.
Here we go. If you've been waiting around, let me just say, I think it'll be worth it. Because it's been good, it's been great. But now, here we have the Jungleman himself. And up against Monarch. Sim, what do you know about the Jungleman? Are you as excited about this as me? I mean, I don't know if it's possible.
Oh man, I'm really excited about this match. I would call this the main event of the night. Jungleman is one of the best players in the world. He's been saying it himself, so he's not shy about it. I'd love to see him play heads up in this format with this big amount of money. I think there are no breaks on this guy.
And Monarch in pretty good form. This is his third match, obviously. And here we go. $1 million in cold hard cash for each player.
Blinds 510, Amadeus, whatever it is.
And I think it's fair to say the Jungleman looks a little bit haggard. I mean,
The very first hand, we have
it's
8
a total cold deck.
against 10s.
80.
Call.
Do we have any more Jungleman fans in the chat?
Hello, for playing, by the way. Yeah, we're playing.
Mr. Styles says he loves Jungleman play styles. And
Yeah.
I have this feeling it's his mom.
Right,
I don't
sure.
know why. I just have this feeling it's his mom.
Guess we'll never know.
Mr. Styles says I was excited, but this dude's shirt is terrible. I have to I would not say this lightly. I think the Jungleman's clothes are uglier than mine, and I mean that's like going a long way. I think all the viewers have been kind of lucky. This flop kind of slowed the action down a little bit on both sides.
Yeah, this would have been a fast one, but this hand is not over yet, so let's see what happens. And it's a lock for Monarch, but what is he going to do here?
Have to really respect the way Monarch has been managing himself during these breaks. Obviously now they've been playing for about, I don't know, 8-9 hours. And he had a bit of a, you know, like I think all of us, even if you're watching the stream, a bit of a low energy period. What is is there a play here for Jungleman?
I assume what Jungleman is wondering is, would Monarch bet his king of hearts on the flop? A lot of players would.
Call.
2 call.
10.
Jungleman's like, yeah, they're all good.
And Monarch coming hot off his previous win of 1 million euros.
Starting off hot. But I feel like he really took care of himself well between these breaks. You know, I mean, he had a little bit of a period in the Mokri match where he was looked a little low energy, but you could see on the stream here he got some food in him. He washed his face. He looks like $1 million. And Jungleman, now I know the man, he knows how to play a long poker session, but you know. Really is an ugly shirt.
Just casually playing.
40.
2 raise 40.
The great thing about getting to see all these guys, different guys against Monarch, is that we become, once you know a little bit about Monarch and the style and stuff like that, you get to see how different the different dynamics are. When you always just see two people, it's like one thing, but we have Monarch as a base now, and every one of these matches has a totally different tone, even already. Like, I mean, I don't know. Jungleman's going to be 3-betting a lot more than everybody else. You can just see it, right? I mean...
And did you notice his sizing? He went really small because he's not expecting too many 4-bets. So I assume his strategy is to 3-bet light, but smaller.
And, you know, Mokri started off with a friendly conversation. Jungleman's all business here. These guys are both all business. This feels a bit brutal, doesn't it? It feels a bit like sad. It feels a bit like the jungle, man. It feels like we're in the jungle.
Jesse, did you know that Jungleman has one of the best poker podcasts in the world?
One of the best what?
Poker podcasts.
No.
Yeah,
I haven't heard it yet, but yeah, I can believe it. He's funny. Yeah.
It's really good, and since he knows so many of the people personally, he gets them on, people you would never usually see on a podcast, and
I am going to start watching it. What's one person he's interviewed that you remember quite well? Like,
shit. Let me think about it. Jungleman.
But the media stuff I've seen him do lately with, you know, he calls this Phil Galfond Mr. Falcons and stuff like that. That just absolutely makes me die.
Yeah.
I think they have a great rivalry. Okay, this is where it could get quite interesting here. I mean, you expected Jungleman to 3-bet light. If Monarch expected Jungleman to 3-bet light, wow, nice little get out there.
Good Monarch, good fold to Monarch.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so late that I couldn't remember it right away. But the previous one I listened was with Owen Messera, Prodigy.
Yes.
And he's so good, and it's really awesome to hear his thoughts.
Because they can go deep into the poker theory and philosophy, right? Deep in the weeds.
Yeah. So there's no better source to keep up, basically, with what's going on. The high stakes.
I'm in. Reptic, who's been here since the beginning, says Jungleman is insane. While Chief Loves, who I think is a bit of a new joiner here from the stream, says, I love Monarch. Come on, bro.
Yeah, chat's rooting for Monarch.
And look, I think, you know, rooting for him or against him, if you've watched these three matches, you have to have a lot of respect for Monarch and his poker game, because he showed a lot. He showed it like he's an absolute warrior here. And that's the third 3-bet from what? Is it 3 out of 5 hands, maybe? I mean, is it every hand?
Yeah, they're popping off the all gas in this matchup. Monarch with a good fold again. Monarch's been playing really well last match in this one.
He's a really good decision maker. I've been really impressed with how many close decisions he seems to get right. Sometimes you think, oh, is it an accident? But a lot of times there's something else going on. You know, guys who just really know how to get those tough decisions right.
100%. Feeding House is asking us who we think is going to win. What are your thoughts on it?
Well, I think they're going to play a really big pot. I don't think it's going to be chipping away. But, you know, I think it's absolutely, and there's no discredit to anyone to say that for me, Jungleman's the favorite here, just because now, I actually haven't seen it. I used to watch Jungleman play a lot on the TV. He's been on all kinds of TV shows and stuff like that. I used to watch him on Full Tilt. But I don't think I've seen him play in 10 years. I wonder if he's past his prime. Are people saying that? I mean,
I wouldn't say that. I don't know.
Is he still at the absolute top? You know, yeah. I honestly don't know how people view him anymore. You know, because it is a young man's game. You know that this is a young man's game.
I know that, but on the other hand, Jungleman has this one-of-a-kind poker brain that.
Okay.
That's just so unique. And
he does. I mean, it's just basically like all of them. And Monarch is like, all right, I'm going to see a flop, man.
And this is the flop that might bring some action.
Well, there's already 180K in here. Now, they're only each a million deep, so I mean.
Another 3-bet, so Monarch's not going anywhere. And this is basically the flop that Jungle was waiting for.
This could be the pot. Don't forget, they both started with $1 million in cash. And changes nothing. I mean, Mokri was one of those guys who you did feel could like give you the triple barrel. But Jungleman to me is one of those guys who always gives you the triple. I mean, he just wants you to know it's coming, so you don't ever think you're gonna get a check on the river. And I think Monarch must know. Monarch knows it's coming too, right? We all know it's coming.
This could end right here. Oh my God, what is this river?
It's not coming. He actually shut it down. Clean, says Mr. ICD. Mr. MB Reptic also said, it's over.
What a hand. Again, Monarch.
He did manage to put the brakes on. All in for Monarch. Beautiful bet there.
Easy fold.
Bet, Monarch, says Fadinia. Come on.
Jungle's not happy about it.
I think Jungle might have done a little bit. Rebuy.
Yeah.
I could easily see this one going on.
Monarch has the momentum of this match. From the ropes on the first match to the driver's seat.
And look, you know, I have to say, he's really held his nerve well, Monarch, in the big pots. You know, like the spots where you could, I guess, I don't know what the difference is, you know, on the right move, but where if your nerve is not strong, you will just go all in and make it easy on yourself, and he hasn't done that.
And Jungle picks up aces. And
the rockets.
Gets a walk.
Is that the first time we've seen anyone get rockets in the entire?
Yeah, you are correct.
Anyone who's in the chat, does anyone know where the Jungleman got his nickname from? Does anyone know why they call him the Jungleman? League of Legends, no. It's not, as far as I know, it's not from poker. As far as I know, it's not from poker. I'm not gonna, I don't know if I should give too many clues out.
Do you know the answer?
I do.
All right.
I do know the answer.
Or you're just curious and that's what the chat.
Well, I know the rumor. I know what, I think I know a answer. I think
All right.
I believe that the Jungleman actually got that nickname in his school, from his younger days. I believe. Before he even ever took up poker.
Jungleman is probably waiting to see the 7-5.
But obviously, sort of the origin story of the Jungleman, for people who don't know, is that I think he was around 18 or 19 when Full Tilt launched, and he just started. He actually had a free deposit or something. Never made a deposit, never made a withdrawal, and treated it like a video game and ended up winning over $5 million on Full Tilt, playing all the highest heads-up games before he even turned 21. And then when they shut Full Tilt down, all his money was locked up, and he'd still never made a deposit or withdrawal.
Crazy.
Which is kind of amazing, yeah.
It's real origin story. Kurt says, Jungleman, quote, hey ChatGPT.
Nobody knew who he was. Because he never left his house, really. People just knew that he was the best heads-up no-limit player on Full Tilt, which was the biggest games at that time, right? 2005, 2006. Eric0224 says, bro waited 8 hours to lose 1 million in 20 minutes. That's what might happen here. That's what might happen. Be a big feather in Monarch's cap if he can take this down. I think he knows it too. He seems well up for this challenge.
Check. Check 25.
Six for the man from jungle.
Check.
90.
Bet 90.
I say there's a decent chance that Monarch gets put to the test again. Oh, wow. That is very unlucky.
This could be it.
For Monarch, yes.
This is one of those decisions that make or break the match.
I mean, if you look at the chip counts, though, Junko's only got about a pot-sized bet back. I mean, it's kind of...
5. Bet 400.
Oh, all in.
That is all in.
How much is it?
It's like... Monarch led at it, all in from Jungleman with the nuts.
Yeah. Gentlemen.
Yeah, that's a cooler.
I have a flush.
Yeah.
That's a cooler.
Pretty sick.
Oh, okay.
Kind of feels like that one was destined. I mean, like they both kind of did everything right. I mean, kind of like there's no other way for Monarch to play.
Yeah, Monarch
Really, is there?
played really well,
Yeah.
called the turn with the best hand, and Jungle easily could have had King 10 here. King 9.
If you're wondering about Jungleman's clothes, by the way, he lost his luggage on the way here from Amsterdam, and still after 18 hours showed up and jumped straight into the cash game on no sleep. Met all the guys.
Excuse me.
And I think Monarch, when he heard what was going on here in Thailand, he's picked up the bat phone for the Bombay jet. Next thing you know, this has happened. I mean, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. These boys are here to play. They are not here to mess around. Sure, that's enough.
Sorry.
We've had a couple big pots already, but it's been one for Monarch, one for Jungleman, and as a result, they're nearly dead level. 1 million each. DK Pause says Monarch is tilted. I don't know if he's tilted.
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah.
And Fina says Monarch going to lock in. I would say he's been locked in for the past 4 hours. He's been playing so good.
Yeah.
So, and that's what it takes to beat one of the best players in the world, which was really close a couple of minutes ago, to be honest.
Of course, a lot of people, I think if their earliest memories, because the first most people heard of Jungleman was he had a very public spat, not a spat, but there was a match with Tom Dwan that took place early in his career that never got completed, caused all sorts of things, but they did play a couple thousand hands or more together, and those were spectacular, I have to say, for the people who watched them. There was sort of a time when it was like Jungleman, Tom
Actually had,
Dwan,
like,
Isildur, Phil
so many,
Galfond,
like,
all the
big pairs and
greats.
stuff. I had aces once.
What's got to happen is Jungleman's got to get Monarch on his podcast for them to talk about the game after.
Yeah, that would be so cool. The podcast really is good.
Monarch was sniffing something. He was like, what's that about? Now, I know it's been a long night, but I mean, those are Mokri's amaretto sour still on the table, aren't they? I think they are. And if you're wondering, if you weren't here for the Mokri Monarch match, you're in for a treat when you get to go back and watch it, because those Amaretto sours are
They have a story to tell.
it's like a souvenir of a great night, you know?
Yeah.
They're a story to tell in themselves.
It's still hard to believe that a game like this is happening and we get to see it, because all of these games usually take place underground.
Yeah. And the poker world's gone so private these days. I mean, this is a huge thing that we can get to see this live with cards under the table. And Jungleman. I mean, is he playing? Is he texting? That's what people are saying.
Has another table of like 100, 200 open.
Up and downer. Amazingly, Jack High is actually good. This would be just a step too far.
I was thinking about it.
Ossi, Ossi, Ossi. I mean, one thing I say for sure, the pace of play in this game is and none of the matches have been slow, but they've just saw they've played 25 hands already. Like,
Yeah.
they're cooking. They're absolutely cooking.
And they're putting in volume, right?
Oh my gosh, just seeing here and being told by, that they've announced in the stream that of the money bet at Duel, 215,000 is on Jungleman, with only 1.3K on Monarch.
That's insane ratios.
That's pretty sick, isn't it?
1 to 200.
And honestly, I don't think that's I don't think it's a factor of if people like Jungleman or people like Monarch. I think, from what Mokri was saying before, that maybe the odds were slightly tilted one way or the other. He's just dealing a good deal for England. My gosh.
Raise.
Raise to 100.
Nice 3-bet timing there from Monarch.
A big one as well.
Yeah. This game is quite malleable. I mean, it's we've seen a couple different styles of his so far. You know, obviously, in the very beginning, he seemed a little passive, but I think that was just, you you know, it feels like it has something to do with him countering his opponent because he's been stepping it up, and here with Jungleman, he's doing nearly as much betting as the Jungle.
Monarch manages to get away.
I don't think Jungleman is a big talker at the table, but even so, I don't feel like there's going to be much table talk here. It's our first. Okay.
Is he doing it?
He's doing something.
Some RuneScape music.
Could that have been the shot clock?
Dick, that's kind of loud. That's kind of loud.
PJ's first day on the job.
He got lost on his way to the children's birthday party, I think. I mean, it's funny to kind of imagine what they're texting about. You know, water, milk, eggs. Maybe that was trying to keep people away with that music. Monarch is reading kick chat between hands 100%, says Mibreptic. I agree with that. He seems well informed. But what is the Jungle reading? Does look like one of those large format hands with the big buttons, or large format phones.
Is there a charger for my phone?
These guys both have nothing. And Monarch's on the lead. He led the flop. Okay. Guess they both have enough to slow it down.
Probably going to just check down.
Yeah.
Unless
55.
Wow, it did take a while with that, and it worked a treat. An absolute treat.
No, not that one.
I mean, no, I want to. There's something to be said for
I mean the old one.
not totally bluffing, but being thought of as a guy who bluffs fairly often. It feels like.
Yeah, there's really good timing on that bluff, and also finding that bluff. Realizing that you might not be good on the showdown, but
25.
yeah. Well played by Monarch.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
I feel like Jungleman and Monarch. You know, we've been up. Have you been up 24 hours as well? You can drift in and out. It's actually one of my favorite things about poker is those long sessions at the table. You know, when everything just has that rhythm. You know, and you kind of in and out sometimes between hands. You know, there's something really comfortable about it.
Yeah, we've had a long day, haven't we?
Any of you guys in the chat who played long poker sessions online or live? Or has anybody been up 1, 2, 3 days in a row before? You feeling like the Jungleman and Monarch right now? Let us know.
This hand might actually turn into something.
Yeah, this hand.
Not flush draw for jungle, and oh my god, there's.
It's amazing how often when the jungle's in the hand, he has the lead, if you know what I mean. He's not big check caller, is he? Or from what I've seen. Or is it just dependent?
Yeah, I guess he likes the initiative.
Okay, 110.
Queen of spades to finish the match.
Yeah. Bet, call, river. Monarch.
Something for jungle, and it's a blank, so.
Quick pass and big pot. And homie says it's.
Wasn't it?
What's that?
It was pretty big one, wasn't it? 150K?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's around 750 now for Jungleman and
Yeah.
1.2 or 1.25 for Monarch.
Yeah, chat reminds us that it really is real money, which is insane. Just looking at the flop is 50,000 euros. It's
Easy to
really.
forget. This is not tournament money. These are not tournament chips. Bought and paid for with cash. Or electronic cash, as it were.
Okay, 75.
Bet. There it comes, the charger. Mokri wanted his burgers. All Jungleman wants is his phone charged up.
Kings for jungle, but more folds.
Jungle Rage coming up.
90.
Uh-huh.
You wanna give me 90, please?
3-bet from Changa and call from Monarch with a better hand.
Yeah, because he's relentless with the 3-bets. And it's like you say, but
Both of them hit the flop.
this could turn out very well for Monarch. I think that's the very first time Jungleman has 3-bet check. Oh, he does have it in his arsenal. Monarch's like, is this too good to be true? I've got the top pair. Should I just bet? But it is against
Bet.
Jungle.
Jungleman calls.
Wow. Jungleman's only got a little over 500. Monarch's got 1 million, which means there's almost 500 in the pot. Yes, this is significant.
Bet. I'm sorry.
Wow, check.
Check.
Got to the end there. Now,
And now Monarch is not going to check this one back.
Bet. 3K. Plus.
30K, he did not call. Jungle Rage coming out, says Virginia. I don't know if we've seen the Jungle Rage yet. In fact, I'm pretty sure we haven't, but it's there, simmering below the surface.
We're going to see the flop.
Oh. Everybody out there feeling like if you get 2 spades, you're obligated to get to keep them. All right, here we go. Yes, this is the 3rd live stream consecutive for Monarch. His 1v1 battles from the Bombay Club here in Tallinn, Estonia. King of Bombay. And I think, based on the results so far, the winner of this match will have to be considered King of Bombay because Monarch right now ahead $500,000, excuse me, And Elias from the first match, he's ahead $500,000. And obviously, Kayhan Mokri down $1 million. So depending on the results, and look, that is a nice creme brulee, let's all be honest. And not only does Monarch have the creme brulee going, but he's got, I don't know, is that a tiramisu next door? I mean, you know, the man's styling. Chris G. Stone says, what needs to be done to win this? Well, Chris, basically, you got to get all the chips. Both players have put up $1 million. They have $1 million in chips each, or they started with them, $1 million each. And they're going to play until one of them has all the chips on the table, $2 million worth.
And did you see Jesse that Jungle found queens this time?
Yeah.
And Monarch folded pre-flop, so that's aces, kings, and queens that have.
Which that's part of the, like, when people say I'm unlucky, I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Get aces, kings, and queens and get no action.
Yeah.
That's considered quite unlucky. But really, it's not, actually.
Yeah,
is it?
exactly.
It's just in your head.
Or is it just Monarch being really good with his reads?
Yeah, it could be. Nico was here. I want what Monarch is eating. Yeah, me too. Me too. Is everybody kind of starting to feel familiar with the Bombay Club menu? Because I loved those sliders, or I think I did. And I just feel like, you know, next time I show up there, plate of sliders, three amaretto sours, a creme brulee, and a tiramisu. I mean, you're off and running, really.
No caviar?
No, I would like the caviar. Actually, well said. I would like the caviar, but preferably, I think, on a plate. I mean, only Monarch can eat caviar the way Monarch does. And if you have yet to see Monarch eat caviar, I think you'd be in for a
Monarch
surprise.
with a call and the queen on the turn.
That was a nice peel. I mean, you know, both of these guys are starting to get a little bit stickier. At least Monarch, I feel like over the course of this match has kind of gotten sticky, where he's not just giving up on pots, you know? He's trying to win them. And look, he's worked himself into. He's now dominant. He's basically got a free swing at the Jungleman. Chris G. Stone says caviar with fried chicken for the win. Yeah, go for that. Go for that. So he has his own podcast, Jungleman. So he's quite talkative, right? I mean, he or is he talkative in a Jungleman kind of way? Or like
He's informative for sure.
Call.
I don't think it's any secret. Obviously, Jungleman was quite young when he first came onto the poker scene, and he wasn't like as socially nuanced as he was now. He got thrown right into sort of the, you know, with the high stakes players. And I remember he was over. I think we were in Vienna doing the Party Poker Premier League. Oh, this will be a hand here. So Monarch raised this pre-flop, and Jungleman's called.
60.
And quick call by the jungle. But to be fair, he's got a lot.
thing with these stack sizes is that it all could go in at any moment whatsoever.
Monarch needs to make a decision about whether to put the brakes on. He does. And there's Jungle going firing. Big bet, more than pot. Yeah, so we were in Vienna at the Party Poker Premier League. It was Jungleman, didn't know many people. He was the youngest guy in the field. They were all staying at this hotel. And we were in a car driving to the studio. It's Mike Sexton, Vanessa Selpst, myself, and the Jungleman with the driver. And we're in the middle of this traffic on this highway in Vienna. And all of a sudden, the Jungleman shouts out, "Stop the car! Stop the car!" And the driver stopped the car all of a sudden. It's in the middle of like a highway, basically, or in a busy street in Vienna. Jungleman just throws the door open and runs out. We're all just sitting there. We don't know where he's gone. And about 8 minutes later, he comes back with an ice cream cone. He didn't say one word. He just seen this ice cream store and run out for an ice cream cone. It was like Mike Sexton was like a, like a god at that thing. He was like, Mike's like, what the heck's going on? He's sitting there. It was funny. Jungleman's played this kind of interesting so far, I'd say. He checked back the flop. Now he's coming out the turn. Monarch's not going anywhere. It's a small bet. Oh, he's check raised with the flush draw. Wow, that's a strong bet. Nice bet by Monarch.
So good. Chose the perfect spot to execute it and follow through.
Yeah. Damn, says Chris G. Stone.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. I mean, that was top class, right? That was check raised, gotten called, and then he's followed through. I mean, that took some heart.
That's poker, and I want to remind you, Jesse, this check raise was the size of a Triton buy-in.
Well said.
This is a big game.
Yeah. It looks like just a couple chips, but you're right. 15,000 was Jungleman's bet. Monarch takes it up to 65,000 and then fires 250,000 with absolute zero on the river. That's, well, that was cold. That was cold. Destroyer of scammers, master of gamba. He mugs everyone, says Nico was here. I'm assuming that's a compliment. And Sean Duell, where's your car? Says I'm speechless, just like how I'm going to be when my car arrives. From Dune, wasn't familiar with your game, Monarch. Nice going. I don't agree. That was sublime.
Quick call from Monarch.
Yeah, this time it's Jungleman's turn to be on the flush draw with nothing.
Oh, and he gets it. The question is Monarch going to be able to get away from this one as well? He's been getting everything right so far.
Flush.
You know what's quite cool? I mean, I feel like Jungleman's gotten bailed out twice on the river, and yet Monarch is still well in the lead. What am I forgetting?
Yeah,
Monarch's played out of his skin here.
Been playing so well, been running decently. That's what it takes. Monarch wants to make his investors money. He wants to maximize shareholder value. All two of them.
All 1.3K worth compared to the 220,000 that was apparently bet on the jungle at duel.com. I follow Jungle on Jungleman on social media, as I do Monarch. I know Jungle is big on. He's got a lot of issues. He's gotten very involved in, I think, poker players loaning other poker players money. Seems to be his pet project these days.
Check. 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 Check.
7 high.
Bet.
And I believe we're going to see a call.
It looks like, it did look like he was insta-folding, and then he thought better of it, or what?
Call.
And he does find a call. That's why he's one of the best.
Not no pass.
Little woulda, coulda, shoulda there. A couple pots that could have gone Monarch's way have gone the way of Jungle, and I think he's clawed it back to nearly even. Maybe around 700K, 1.3, somewhere around that.
Raise 20.
Of the 2 million in cash that's up for grabs right here,
Check, check.
Check.
I don't know when it happened, but I think there was some point in the last couple hours when that cash game that was in this room broke up, because it's gotten awfully silent in there.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Chris is asking who is the casino running this. It's Bombay Casino in Tallinn.
80.
Bet 18.
One of the nicest casinos in the world, certainly one of the most exclusive when it comes to the complete experience for a gambler. Because not only do you have the casino, and they're in a private room here at the casino right now playing, but it's connected to a hotel that only has 17 rooms, each of them covered in glitter. You've got the Michelin-starred Shangxi Chinese restaurant downstairs. You've got a Japanese restaurant upstairs. And I would be almost certain that I know where the Monarch has gotten those lovely sweets from. I think it's probably the French bakery that's on the ground floor, which has insane croissants, among other things.
And Kate's there on the river again.
Yeah, look at that. This is going to be a little frustrating for him to see. So after an early bauble, the Jungleman went all the way down to about 300,000 and is now not far away from level. I mean, who's he texting, right? Jungleman, you're playing for €1 million. Hello? I mean, are they talking? Are they having a conversation with each other? Is that what's going on here? I cannot
could
figure
be
it
it.
out. Maybe, excuse me, Mr. Septic or MB Reptic says that for sure Monarch is on the chat, looking at the live stream chat.
Yeah.
Jungleman just looks like he's texting. But he's got an active love life. A lot of young ladies to keep up with, Jungleman. Did you ever see those? Was it a couple of years ago when he did the photo spreads with the?
Yeah, I did see that.
I don't know if he's still in that mode, but that was certainly a mood. That was certainly a mood.
I think he was experimenting with that kind of stuff.
Come on, man.
Nice.
The matches always seem to go like this. I mean, I could have sworn that after the first 4 hands that it was just going to be over in 5 minutes. You know, it just felt like that.
It did
Then,
feel like that.
You know, now they've kind of got, now they're starting to feel each other out a little bit. I think the Jungleman has started peeling off flops instead of 3-betting. Those just like in-game adjustments, I guess. You know, certainly he could have 3-bet this. I might have at a different time. Guys hit every flush draw.
Bet 15. Check.
Jungleman has a piece. Monarch has a big piece.
This hand is probably not going to end on this street.
A lot of outs to change this board.
But that's not one of them.
No.
That's 210.
Take her down, Brown. Mr. Down.
Another 100K added to his stack.
Feels fair, to be honest. It feels fair. I think Jungleman hit a couple of river cards. Oops. It is the last match. Anybody out there got a bet on it? A bet on Duel? Jungleman hasn't folded a single hand so far. I think you might be right, Ambireptic. I think you might be right. You certainly raised every button, that's for sure.
Check. Bet 15.
I mean, frankly, it's a bit relentless. But every time you check the Jungleman, he just bets.
Bet 55.
If he calls here, he is calling. This is a big pot. And that card actually bailed Jungleman out. Now, it's not that strong a flush.
Check.
But it should be good enough
Check. Hold on.
for him.
Fine.
You're just a pair of fives.
Jungleman seems to.
I think that's a needle. Or is he incredulous?
No, I think he just realized that he's been.
Called down light?
Yeah, exactly. He's been thinking that Monarch is really tight. And now it was a realization. He might be making notes for all we know on his phone.
Yes. He might be. He's doing something. I hope he's not making dinner plans because it still is a million. But yeah. What do you think? I mean, it was second pair though, right? I mean, there was ace, 5, 4, 2. I mean, it wasn't like it was.
Yeah.
Pair of fives, yeah. Pair of fives. What Monarch should have said back is more than you had, man. Yeah, pair of fives. Can we bet on this game on Duel? Yes, I believe so, from what I'm told, but it is not live betting. Not live betting, but it was a very fair line from what was reported and what I saw. This is getting very close to even now. Oh, when this pot finishes up.
King 10.
Wow. No shame in that. I'd say that Monarch is sending a pretty strong message. You aren't going to run me over, Jungle. You might beat me, but you're going to have to do it with cards.
Right, 25.
I mean, it would be hilarious if he was playing Pokemon.
Check. Check.
Nice check. I mean,
Check.
based on the fact that we can see all the cards, nice check.
Check. 10.
Monarch's thinking, I might not bet the next time I have something. I'll let you do it for me.
And after all this time, they're still pretty close to break even.
Right, 20.
I mean, I think there's a lot of things you can do tired, you know, and be kind of effective. I mean, but I just feel like when you're playing for €1,000,000, you know, you know, I mean, I can certainly do this tired. I mean, you know, and it's kind of fun snoozing through it, but these guys must be exhausted.
Right, 25.
It's been a long night, a long day before that, and
Yeah, for sure.
Monarch gonna finish a whole snooze pot in one poker session, man, says Janik. I got news for you, Janik. I believe that is snooze pot number 2. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might be. And I'm not judging. I'm not judging because, you know, you got to do what you got to do to get through when the stakes are high.
Raise to 20.
100.
Raise to 100.
3-bet.
Call.
And a call.
Wow.
Seemingly a safe flop, but with these two, you never know what's going to happen.
I mean, the pot's got big already.
70.
Bet 70.
Three-bet pot, raised to 100. 70 on the flop says goodbye, sayonara.
Price to 25.
A half-eaten tiramisu, a creme brulee, 3 amaretto sours, 2 bottles of still water, and a few scattered crumbs of the burgers. That's all that's left right now of 2.5 or 3 million euros worth of heads-up matches. And still 2 million to play for here. And
Bet.
a flush for Monarch.
Probably going to see a check here.
Wow, check on the turn. Is Jungleman going to go for a big bluff? Fairly small bet, I think. 30K. That's an all-in would have been very interesting. Oh, about 13-7. Monarch to jungle. Chips to each other. How many, Kurt77 asks commentators, how many royal flushes have you seen in your lifetime? Well, actually once had 2 of them in one evening. It was probably the worst night of my life.
I was counting back in the day, and I took a screenshot of everyone, and I stopped at like 30 or something like that.
30?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, because you used to always take a screenshot.
Yeah, but it was years ago.
That's a lot online. I once got 2 in one evening at the Trump Taj Mahal,
90.
and they would give you like a framed signed picture that you got it. You know?
Oh wow.
And I'd been playing for like 14 hours straight. One of them was an Omaha high-low. I split the pot. The other one was like, I don't know, 7 stud high-low or something like that. I just what a small pot. I had one of the biggest losing nights of my life. And I was in the same clothes for like all night long.
Huh.
I had these 2 framed photos.
The photo must have been worth it.
Yeah. Kind of feels like the million, not obviously even close, but how Kayhan Mokri is going to feel about his €1 million burger. How many royal flushes have you had in the stream? Anybody had a lot? Sim here's had more than 30. That's some hands, man. You've put in some hands in your lifetime, I say. In your career.
Need a napkin.
We were talking, TX Plays wants to know how many milligrams is the snus Monarch has. We were talking about that earlier. I'm thinking max strength. That is, don't know exactly. Feels like 40 milligrams to me. I've seen some 40 milligram snus floating around the shops here in Tallinn. That very well might be it.
Moon's asking how long is the game going to last, and the answer is we have no clue. It could end right now and it could go on for hours.
Could have ended right there with. Interesting little hand here. And that is not a great card for Monarch, right? Because obviously, with two aces out there, he's going to have a hard time believing Jungleman has one. And he's got a very strong hand.
65.
Yeah, 65.
TX Plays says, turn him inside out. Ouch.
Check.
It's a bold bet if he makes it.
130.
No way. No way.
And he did get
No way.
Jungleman to lay down his trips.
And was he making a thin value bet?
Yeah, he was.
What a hand. That was a big pot.
That was a big one, yeah.
Unbelievable stuff. He made him think he had a boat, says TX Plays. LOL. LOOOL. Imagine getting bluffed with trips. They're going. The chat is going wild.
25.
Last thing anybody expected, and for Monarch now, 1.3 million. That was a pivotal hand. I guess, I mean, you know, when you break it all down, it was 130,000 euros on the. That's a, yeah, make you think twice.
Sure it does.
Strong bet by Monarch. Strong bet by Monarch on the river. The stakes are big. Monarch in a comfortable lead. over Jungleman, Daniel Cates. We call him the Jungleman. Name is Cates, Daniel Cates. Raise and call.
And something for both of them.
Chat saying that the fold there shows the Jungleman is playing on scared money. What do you think? Not whether or not he's scared, but I mean, is it harder to make calls like that? Easier to get bluffed out in a sense?
I honestly think the jungle just was certain enough, and I guess he's right most of the time. He's just not this time.
Yeah. Fascinating hand and fascinating play. No, thank you. Same hand. Raise and wake it. Another flush draw. Answer with your best guess in the, oh, here we go, 3-bet.
Aces again.
Betting the bullets. Quick fold from Monarch. And not going to make Jungleman too happy, but answer with your best guess in the chat. I'm going to give you the facts. They lost Jungleman's luggage. And it's now been 2 days. Is that shirt part of the luggage that they lost and now found? Or is that something he had to get because there was no luggage? Do you think does he travel with that shirt is what I'm saying? Is he wearing it intentionally?
Asking the real questions, Jesse.
I think someone said he's come direct from Hawaii, which might be true, actually, and that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. I don't know the answers to this, but I can see we played 76 hands already here, Jungleman and Monarch, and I feel like that they've played 76 hands in the hour in the time that most of these heads ups have gone double that.
you finally got an answer to what Jungleman is doing in his phone. This is what peak performance looks like.
This is what living your best life looks like.
Whether you like it or not.
Price of 170.
Monarch with another bluff raise.
I mean, he's truly been awesome. Like, he
Really?
really has really been impressive. And he's when you go back through it, I do not think he's been caught bluffing. Like, what is he? Is he like 9 for 9 or something over the course of two?
He's a wizard.
matches? I mean, his timing is insane. I think he's like, somehow he lulled everyone into thinking that he's a little bit ABC or something. And
Yeah, I guess that might have been the 500K at the beginning.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was just mind games to get this 1.5 million, right?
Poker's so funny like that, how your first impression of people at a table, it just sticks in your head for so long. It's hard to shake it, you know. You call a guy an idiot, a nit, too tight, maniac. And I don't know, Monarch is living off his image right now. I think there's somebody in the chat, or at least a few people, who have bet on Jungleman because they're shouting at him, "You idiot, Jungleman, start playing." And to be fair, I think Monarch is just a little bit above the rim tonight.
Check. Check. 16.
Monarch has proved any doubters wrong at every stage, and he has actually been grinding. He's the one that's grinding, and he's ahead about 1.4 million, just over 600 for Jungleman.
Price of 20.
They've been awful quiet for the whole match.
They really have been.
I feel like at least one of them has been using 100% of their brain for poker purposes.
Yeah, I think, you know,
90.
this is what makes it so so grueling. You know, poker gets to a point where it's like everything else is stripped away, and you just have to kind of.
Three-betting 5-4 suited like it's nothing.
It's very primal. No more pretending. Just thinking about themselves, the cards, the €1,000,000 they got at stake.
Price of 20.
I mean, they're both very locked in. Very locked in. Could still be a lot of play left in this. This could be the last hand. Seven, nine, jack.
Bet 15.
The fatigue sets in. This is Jungleman's chance. I'm feeling it. It's kind of like the 24-hour march, The Long Walk by Stephen King. I don't even know if they have energy to talk to each other if they want to. It's kind of like, it's almost kind of like Battleship, you know, where they may as well both just be sitting at a computer screen facing one another.
Are we going to see another one of Monarch's brilliant bluffs?
$180.
Monarch goes massive.
Wow.
2x putt on the river.
Yeah, he's just been superior. I mean, that was no, you know, that was a hand. That was third pair. I know it's heads up, but that was like Jungle had something there.
Yeah, it was a decent hand, yeah.
Bro folding all his bluffs.
90.
I don't know, people are criticizing Jungleman, but I actually just think Monarch has been pretty perfect. I mean, I don't know. You know, I guess they're just not giving him enough credit for being capable of what he's doing. And the fact is, he has not been caught.
Yeah, it's easy to say stuff when you see all of the cards and
Yeah. It's a bit of an action card. I haven't really seen
this
Monaco.
massive.
Yeah, we haven't really seen him barreling all the barrels yet. But this hand might warrant it, or what? Probably.
Bet 220.
Well, that was a big bet on the turn. And this pot now 820, which is basically 40% of all the chips in play.
King, queen.
And I feel like Jungleman's beating his seat here. Yeah, look at that. That is emotion. He is pissed, man. Is he pissed at himself? Is he mad he didn't hit the card? I mean, man, Jungleman came in here and Monarch stood up. He took out his belt, and I feel like he's whooped him. I feel like he has just whooped him. Sean Duell says he's frustrated at the performance of Jungleman, who's on his phone all the time. I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. You know, it's like he thinks he's playing an online match. He's not looking at his opponent at all, is he? I think it's a very fair comment. And meanwhile, Monarch has been, yes, he's been checking out the chat, but he's very here and present. You can just see he's present. Jungleman looks, well, he looks like he's gone. It looks like he's sitting in his office. It's not over yet, but things are dim for Jungleman. And the king of Bombay.
As we remember from our last match,
yeah,
it was 70K back to 1 million.
So this is going to be a pivotal hand. Yeah, you're right. That's right. 67K back up to 1 million. The jungle put those chips in like he was casting out the devil. Wow. Did you see that? Monarch bet 15 with the straight draw, and Jungle lashed his chips in. About 200K worth. First to take it. Who wants it? Pot is open. Well, not really. Okay, see. Actually, Monarch's got the jack. Ignore me.
Check. Check.
Check.
Now, what would happen if Kayhan Mokri showed up and wanted to sit down again and play? I kind of feel like Ossi Ketola is obligated to. They could really keep him up for days on end. Ace 10 for Monarch and the Falcon. Advantages of the Falcon.
Yeah, and we see a fold. Soon there's not much room to play with.
That's when the knives come out, the sharp edges, the elbows. Ellen Host NTC says Jungleman is getting whipped. I couldn't put it better. That's what I'm seeing, Ellen. That is exactly what I'm seeing. He does have €1 million on the line. Although right now, it's looking more like 250,000, and that's all. Limp. Jungleman has started to limp on the button. Well, he's only got 20 big blinds. I have to say, I get it. He's gotten outflopped here.
Check. Check.
8.
So, Sean says, I'm concerned for the safety of the public. I hardly think so, Sean. Where's your car? But I think both of these guys, to be completely honest, have won and lost at the highest stakes before. But
What
you know,
time does the
Jungleman
tournament
does show a
start?
little emotion.
What time the tournament starts tomorrow or today?
2 p.m.
Max, do you know what time the tournament starts?
At 2. One at 2 and another one from 5K at 6.
What size at 6? How big is it?
5K.
I think that right there is supposed to scare Jungle away, because he's like, you've been playing 12 hours, you're almost ahead. You're going to almost be ahead of $1.5 million, and you still want to know what time the tournament starts in the morning? Strong. And Monarch actually, I mean, he picked a good one, but straight fold on the button. I guess we're kind of at that stage of blinds, but haven't really seen that happen too often. They have been playing nearly every hand, or at least seeing every flop. So I think Monarch is ready to put the boot in when he gets a good hand here. I feel like we are very, very close, either to the end or the beginning of the middle.
70.
Monarch with sixes. Hand good enough to go all in at that stack depth.
30.
He just limped there, so exactly. Pretty sweet little play there by Monarch.
Yeah.
Limp, re-raise, shove. He's doing all three of those things in one motion on no sleep.
Seems to be getting only better with each passing hour.
$19 big blinds. Feels like the waning stages of the tournament, but actually, it's nearly 8 a.m. at the Bombay Club, and they've been playing all night. And it's kind of glorious when you get to step outside of a casino after playing all night, having done €1 million, sun is shining, feet smell. All you can think about is breakfast and the money you lost. I mean, Jungleman, I mean, that is the picture. That is the picture of a man who's been through a little bit of pain in the last 2 hours. But from where I'm sitting, Sim, and I think most of the people watching on stream, it's been self-inflicted. Either self-inflicted or because of the sterling play from Monarch. Dealer big blind.
And both miss.
Check, check. Check, check. Check. I can't believe these guys have been playing all night. I mean, not just like, you know, sometimes when you say you've been playing all night and, you know, you play till like 3, 4 in the morning. No. These guys have been playing all night long.
All night long.
You know, you didn't just throw up in front of Dean Wormer. Jungleman, you threw up on Dean Wormer. I mean, Kayhan Mokri didn't just have a lot of amaretto sours. He had all of them. He had all of the amaretto sours. There is no more amaretto left at the Bombay Club. Okay. He is frustrated, Jungleman, but you know, you still got to. You still have to hold your head high. You still have to. Don't throw in cards. It's not the dealer's fault. We all know that.
It's still 5K. Oh, it's such a big game, Chelsea.
Yeah. It's massive. It's that much money.
Yeah, it's 5K, 10K. And Jungleman picking up JJ.
Okay. Pretty decent flop for that Monarch's hand. Eight clean outs. Is he thinking of bluffing?
Check.
I think he's. Oh. That's just brutal.
Some days are like these where you can't do nothing wrong. Wow. Monarch's going for it all. He's going for it all. And I'd say Monarch funny looks happy.
Such a good check raise.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very, very nice. And Jungleman either has to call and hit the roof. Yep.
Straight.
He lost his patience, didn't he?
And that's it for the night.
And that is absolutely it. You can see the frustration. And I think one thing is very clear, Sim. Who is the king of Bombay? The king of Bombay is Monarch.
Just like that.
I mean, it is so definitive.
Monarch is our champion with starting
with Elias, Talvitie, who won 500K off Monarch in the early going, but then the stakes went up.
The stakes did go up, and it's more than just money.
Yeah.
It's pride, it's everything. It's beating the best in the world. That's what Monarch did today.
Vini Vidi Vici, he came, he saw, he conquered the Bombay. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Sin. Let's all go and see the sun shine.
What a night.
What a night. And I don't tell you, if anybody doubted Monarch's game, I'd say you shouldn't doubt it anymore. He brought it.
Absolute masterclass.
Yeah.
I wonder what tomorrow is going to bring. These games are only getting bigger each day.
Stay tuned. That table's not going nowhere. I have a feeling. Maybe it's going to be on stream, maybe not, but there'll be some gambling going on at the Bombay Club tonight, that's for sure.
You did it, Jesse.